Hello, Samantha. How is it going? Happy Thursday, everyone. What's up? Welcome in. Welcome to a stream. I'm praying isn't plagued by tech issues, because I've not plugged in anything for the Elgato capture card in a while. Sound alerts might play twice. Pretty sure I can hear them, but not entirely. It's all over the place. But I think I have the game capture working and all that, and it reasonably well timed, although it would delay from the capture. I think it's fine. Just might have to fix a couple things as we go. How are you? How have you spent your day? How's it going? My name is RX_Hydro, and we're playing Tomodachi Life, which came out today. I'm expecting to spend half or more of the stream just making me's of various things. Some of them people. What have you been up to? Nice haircut? I've not gotten a haircut. I really need one. I have been thinking of just shaving my hair myself because I keep waking up too late to do what I need to do and get a haircut in the day. Which is really just a function of how long it takes me to do things. To like build up the energy to go out and do them. But thus far I've held off on just shaving my own head because I've never done it before and it wouldn't go well. How are you all? What's up, everyone? How's it going, Thomas? What's up, Kenzo? Good to see you, Shoujo. Hey, Kaylin. What is up, Groovy Doom Guy? Welcome in, Loosefell. Hey, Abhissa. How is it going, Cosmic Toucan? Welcome in, everyone. We love tech streams. Can't say right now, but wanted to say hi. I'll be chatting later. I hope whatever you're up to, you're enjoying. Thanks for stopping in to say hi, Abhissa. Spent your day so far counting down to this stream. Stream Relax headphones looks completely different. How are you, Hydra? I've been doing paperwork, but it's dinner time and stream relax time. I'm alright. I watched Godzilla vs. Mechagodzilla while making quite a delicious cup of coffee. I think I may have finally dialed in this coffee I was having a bit of trouble with. However, it took me pouring literally like $6 to $8. Is that accurate? 340. I put about 80 grams. Yeah, I'm really roughly estimating, but somewhere like $6 to $8 of the coffee through it today. Just to clean the grinder, because I forgot that after using the automatic cleaner, you have to grind a lot of coffee to get the cleaner out. Because the automatic cleaner is just a bunch of like cornmeal, basically, that's been pressed into the shape of coffee beans, which isn't even necessary. It's just that's the size of thing that goes through a grinder. And why not make it look like coffee beans when it's a coffee product? That absorb and scrape away oils and dust from old coffee that's built up in there. And then after that, you don't want any of the cornmeal. So you have to run like a lot of coffee through it just to sort of like work that out of the system, get into like nooks and crannies as it's ground up and wipe away. So, and the only coffee I had was the expensive coffee. So, but it has made a very positive difference. In the past, I have just had a cheaper coffee on hand to do that with, but I forgot this time. So the movie was good, the coffee was good. After doing the cleaning, I started making a list of characters I was going to try and remember to make in Tomodachi Life. It didn't end up that long for a silly reason. We'll talk about that once we get into the game. We're gonna skip on doing game duel warm-up, by the way, because I'm frightened to change my monitor input a little bit. I think that's actually one of the safest elements of the tech setup, but I still don't want to tempt fate. But we are going to talk schedule very briefly, and then we're going to go ahead and get into the game. But please, keep telling me now and while we're playing how your day's going. Would love to know. I shaved my own head. It's very easy. I don't think my haircut is complex. My hair is usually cut to ½ an inch long, and then like 1/8 to 1/4 of an inch on the sides. But the thing is, it's not a hard line. It's blended when the barber does it. And even if I have like angled things and took time and care to try and do the blending, I imagine I couldn't get it looking even. And when the lower part is that short enough you can easily see my scalp through it. I mean, my hair is quite fine now because I'm a very old man, so you can see my scalp, especially back here, right through my hair at the right angles. But still, you can see it much more easily once it's that short on the sides. I feel like if it's uneven, it would be quite visible. That's what makes me worried. That's why I haven't done it really. Even though the lengths we're talking about are well within the range of like the clippers I do my beard and stuff with. Hot Deli escaped the lands between. I had not even thought about the possibility of doing characters from previous games, especially my created characters. You know, I think I mean specifically my created characters, because I think I had thought of doing NPCs, maybe. But either way, until one of you yesterday was talking about making Hot Deli in it, and that made me excited, so after yesterday's stream, I started making a list. What's up, Sainticus? How are you? How's it going? I read Hot Deli and immediately wondered what brought you back to Elden Ring. Sir, salute. Fellow Samanthonauts, salute. I like Samanthonauts. Hey, Barry, good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day. I would love to see Wet Floor. Wet Floor is not on the list. Like I said, the list is very short for a reason. It is not complete either. Let me write down Wet Floor so I don't forget, but I'll need you to remind me generally. Billy Skooma Meow, Tavara. Oh, Tavara! Tavara was... where did Tavara begin? Worlds Rise? She started as a Monster Hunter character, right? But she's been present, I think, in a couple things. Did she start as a Monster Hunter character? You know one of my characters that comes back to mind immediately, and I don't know why? I think it's because, for all my complaints about the game and the series, I've only played 2 of the games, I did love the character and a lot of elements about the game. Urzmaraga. Urzmaraga is my dwarven rogue from Dragon Age Origins. Dragon Age Origins has some real fantastic stuff in it. It just depressed me and made me break my headphones. But I really loved a lot of the story in that game, and especially its storytelling. And my character Urzmaraga always sticks with me. Also, I like weird names like that. Years ago, I named a troll in World of Warcraft Mzaki, starting with 2 M's then a Z. So that, Urzmaraga, weird combinations of letters. I love. Well, you played weird. I did. Let's go ahead and talk schedule so I can get into the game. Hello. Oh, shit, it's just a cheer message. I was waiting to see if I have to hear that through speakers up here, if it played back through my mic. Well, even if it's not a good test of that, I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, Olds Beauty, for the 100 Twitch bits. That's very generous. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday to you. It's good to see you. How are you? Oh, Tavara was Fallout New Vegas. Really? I did make Tavara in a Monster Hunter game, didn't I? Or am I completely wrong? Oh, okay, I did in Worlds, but it was her ancestor. That's where I remember Tavara from, just because, well, you play in third person, maybe, and my memory's shit. I forgot she started in New Vegas. I do remember Tavara was fucking gorgeous. Either a showgirl or a former showgirl, maybe, is why, because New Vegas. But fucking gorgeous, crazy, like, you know, big, long blonde hair.
Just to interrupt Hydro again, hee.
And the strongest ever. I remember that about Tavara. Lucifel, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits and the interruption. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Schedule. There's no more schedule this week, I'm afraid. We've got a long stream ahead of us today. I hope you can be here for some or all of it. If you can't, the VOD will be there later. But normally I would stream on Sunday, and I will not be, because on Saturday I'm going to Maine to hang out with my family, see my niece. I'm so excited. She can spell her name now, and does often. My mom said she went to... Hello.
Rix Hydro Wood, Rix Hydro Palms, Rix Hydro Space, Rix Hydro Bora, Rix Hydro Ware, Rix Hydro Space Rule, Rix Hydro Asura Slide, Rix Hydro Asura Shake, Rix Hydro Asura
Oh, I can't...
Rix Hydro Rage, Rix Hydro What Roll, Rix Hydro What Spin, Rix Hydro What Rave, Rix Hydro What Shake, Rix Hydro Cry, Rix Hydro Think.
I just realized partway through doing this...
Rix Hydro Happy, Rix Hydro Meow, Rix Hydro Gnome, Rix Hydro What Shake, Rix Hydro Rage, Rix Hydro Asura Shake, Rix Hydro Zombie, Rix Hydro Squee, Rix Hydro Side Eye, Rix Hydro Cool, Rix Hydro Squee, 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 Rix Hydro, Rix Hydro, Rix Hydro, Rix Hydro.
Which one was the one that sounded like Squinks? Was that Eskie? Was it going Rex Hydra Squeak for Eskie? I think it was. Explodaberry, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. Lucifel, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. You're both very, very generous. That's very kind. I appreciate it. I'll skip over the story about my niece. I see people interrupted it because they don't want to hear it. Also, I realized partway through doing this, I can't because I'm actually on a 700 millisecond delay because that syncs me up very closely with the capture for the game, as there's a little delay going through the external capture card. I would love to get an internal one sometime. I hear they have like 100 ms or less delay, some of them, but I don't have one. And unless a single emote is 700 milliseconds, which it actually sounds like it might be, but I can't really judge. I'm not on time doing this in time with the rise and fall of the TTS.
No, tell me's story, please.
All right, fine. Lucifer, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My mom and my sister and my niece go out for dinner about once a month, maybe a little less often because my sister's been quite busy recently. She travels for work and stuff. But they go out for dinner and basically, you know, have like a family girls' night out. It's really for my mom and my niece, my sister to catch up, of course, because they're both adults with busy lives and lots to talk about. But my niece loves to sit there and like be one of the adult women hanging out in the conversation. Anyway, last time they were going out, like about a month ago now, my mom told me that as soon as she arrived, my niece went, "Guess what? Nene." She calls my mom Nene. "Guess what? Nene." And then spelled her name letter by letter, just like right at my mom's face. And my mom was like, "Oh my goodness, what does that spell?" And she said her name proudly, and my mom was like, "That's amazing." And she did it once or twice more to prove, you know, it wasn't just a fluke. Anyway, they settled into having dinner out at this restaurant, and they started talking adult stuff. And my niece did start to lose interest and fade, but my mom told me about every 5 minutes she would just go, "Nene," and spell her name. Every 5 minutes all night. I can't fucking wait to see her. I hope she hasn't gotten past that by the time I get back. I don't think she will have, but I can't wait. Can't wait. So, schedule. Because of all that I just said, I'm going to Maine. I'm not going to be back until next Wednesday. I'm getting back late, well, middle afternoon on Wednesday. I probably no Wednesday stream. Small chance, but probably no Wednesday stream. So it's today, then I think next Thursday. I may try and do a bonus stream next Friday, as I'm missing so many streams. And next Sunday, the 26th, I think we'll do the anniversary stream, which will kick off Death Stranding 2 with, and just have a fun, chill celebration, so I'm excited for that. So it's today, nothing for a bit, and then probably next Thursday, maybe Friday, and next Sunday, the 26th anniversary stream. All of that scheduled information is available, and I do my best to keep updated on Discord and at rxhydro.tv. So whichever is easiest for you, check Discord or rxhydro.tv. If you're in Discord, you'll probably get pictures of Micah and Safi, my mom's pets, maybe my sister's 2 dogs, while I'm hanging out in Maine. Also, oh yes, I remember something I forgot to say yesterday that I wanted to add to the schedule. Tino and the Bad Weed crew, who I'm always recommending you follow at twitch.tv/badweed, BADWIID. You might want to go follow them right now if you haven't in the past, which what the hell. But there's a small chance I might be on their stream tomorrow because I believe they're doing an alternative group stream. Friday is usually a group stream to play through Wii games. But tomorrow, I believe, Tino will be streaming Monster Hunter Wilds with friends, and I might join up for some of those hunts. I was thinking maybe I would stream it if I'm online playing anyway, but maybe I won't. I'm sort of leaning towards not streaming it myself right now. I really don't know. But even if I'm not live, Tino will be live. Whether I'm in the hunts or not, which I think I will be, but even the ones I'm not, go watch Tino. He and the rest of our group of like streaming friends and non-streaming friends who join in are highly entertaining. Anything else? Oh, and I sort of feel like doing a movie night. I might do I'm saying impromptu because I haven't picked movies. I might stream a movie or two in Discord if you want to join in and watch tomorrow evening after that stream. So that would be sort of like middle of my evening, you know, 7 or 8 p.m. US Eastern. No promises, but maybe. I do have to pack and stuff, but packing's very easy for me, so maybe. Okay, is that everything? One more time in chronological order, because that was a lot all out of order. One more time in chronological order. I think I'm going to be playing Monster Hunter Wilds with Tino and friends, and he's going to be streaming at least. I might, but I'm leaning away. Tomorrow, that should start around 3:30 p.m. US Eastern Time. Tomorrow evening, might watch a movie in Discord. If I don't, or any other time if someone wants to, other folks are welcome to share what they're watching in Discord, YouTube videos, movies, whatever. There's a channel called Tucci Gang, don't ask why, for exactly that purpose. Then I'm going to Maine, and after I come back, streams will be back next Thursday probably, maybe Wednesday, Thursday probably, maybe an extra one Friday, and stream anniversary special celebration will be next Sunday the 26th. Cool? Great. You can find that schedule on rxhydro.tv or in Discord. Whew. I think I made that easier to understand the last time. That was SKA that was fucking up the TTS. What's up, the Odd Prop? Good to see you. Sounds about right for that age. That's very cute. So adorable. Did you know Stream City has a logo? It does. I always forget that. Stream City has a logo. Jesus fucking Christ, your packing gives me chest pains. I've done it so many times. I pack relatively simply, but also I've just done this specific pack. You know, 3 to 5 days visiting my mom in Maine. So many times. I can almost sleepwalk through it. The only things I've ever forgotten are maybe like a phone charging cable once or twice, but that's just because it's all USB-C cables these days. So I have one fewer and I just can't plug one thing in at the same time. It's very safe nowadays. When I had to pack for that long vacation like a year ago, that took more time and thoughts. Or do ask why we call it Tucci Gang. Go ask in the improv channel in Discord why it's called Tucci Gang. Go ask there. They can explain it. Half of them won't explain, but some of them will. What's up, Grims? How are you? Hope you're having a lovely one. Or do ask why. It's because we only stream Stanley Tucci movies. Did you know he played the alien in Aliens? Crazy stuff. Okay, I've talked a lot. I've pretty much made this... Oh, no, it's still a bit shorter, but nearly as long as a regular warm-up without playing Game Duel. Let's go over here. I'm sorry, you get Mirror Universe Hydro because I'm pretty sure this is the best place for my camera during Tomodachi Life. Look at this, Samantha. Look at this game we're in the middle of. I can't wait to get back to that. I remember where we were and how it was going. I remember I should ascend. Look at this game we're in the middle of. But today, I need to get back to Mystery Dungeon. I was really enjoying that again, and I'm on the last or second to last dungeon of the main story, though it's got a lot after that if you want to play more, but I'd love to finish up the story at least. What was the other thing I just saw? Oh yeah. We gotta play more Family Feud on stream sometime. Maybe at the end of stream today, depending on how I'm feeling. Anyway. Bottom left. See, I skipped through your stream a bit, and I thought bottom left I might occasionally obscure a little bit of text, and during creation, depending on the size of my camera, I might sometimes butt into the top of, into like the chin of someone. That's what I was worried about. It looked like there was no UI over here on the right at any point other than selecting like a shape or a brush during character editing. You really think bottom left is better though? Still in the middle of Tears of the Kingdom as well? Boop. I hit B. Fucking Nintendo controls. Boop. I love Kamek. Can I say one thing I really enjoyed about the Super Mario Brothers movie was how important Kamek was in it. I liked Kamek a lot. Did the date and time look right to you? Yeah? This game is best enjoyed when your system's date and time match up with the real world. Yes, proceed. That's my time zone. Please select your region. This can't be changed later. Oh. Oh. I was briefly thinking it would be fun to play in UK English setting, which I think this might be, but I'm not sure, because I read how they use a lot of UK slang, but it's really stilted. Just in case it affects a lot of things, I think we'll select North America. But FYI, there's a UK English setting where the characters say things like, oh, that's doing my nut in. 10 out of 10. Does this look right? Proceed. Please select a currency. Dollars, thank you. Can't be changed later. Yeah, sure. Craft macaroni and cheese. Well. You found a tiny island in the middle of the sea. What will you do with the place and its residents? Shoujo, no, he'll argue with everything you say. That's why I gave up immediately. Maybe I'm misremembering. Well, I took a look. I have a little evidence, but I'm happy to hear Shoujo's opinion. We're not talking about audio levels. I'll listen. By the way, please let me know if the audio fucks up at any point. I had to unmute a source that's normally constantly muted because of fucking... I think this is how I did it last time. I'm most worried that next stream I won't remute it and you'll get doubled audio, but tell me today if we get doubled audio or volumes are fucked. We'll see. I can't craft macaroni. I don't have a pasta maker. Good to see you, Shiro. Use the controls to take a look around the island. Move cursor, move camera. Okay. Ah, sweet. It runs at 10 FPS. with some sort of motion blur. Oh, the camera is opposite to how I thought it would turn. Because it's centered on my cursor, of course. Oh, there aren't any residents. Well, we could do something about that. Let's invite some folks to live here. One criticism off the top, let's start off on the right foot. I played the demo and I think the island is a real letdown. I was happy with all the other stuff I saw, but this flat land isn't doing it for me. It's just the place for me characters. We'll call them me's for short. How is that short? That's the same word. Do you believe you're cutting out the word characters? You didn't even make it orange up there. Whatever. They can look like real people, even people you know, and you get to create them. Not sure what sort of me's to create? There are no rules. You can add any me's that you dream up. The Sims doesn't even like goad you into fucking around with imagery of your friends and celebrities this much, does it? Obviously, that's what a lot of us did when we were growing up, but there was no menu being like, you could make your friends. You could have these little created beings that represent people you know, and you can do whatever you want with them. You can do that. Did it? I love it so much. And fictional boy toys. This not the game universe where you feed a pet or something? I've arrived at the park. I will now show the turtles your stream. Let me know how they react. I would love to know. This bed frame is so close to done, I can almost taste it. Are you assembling one? Are you crafting one wholly in a wood shop right now, Helen? I hope it's coming out lovely. Congrats on being so close to finishing. As you add me's, you can watch them live out their lives. They'll chat and play and even argue. It's like an alternate reality. What if you sprinkled in a fictional character or a celebrity, a best friend or someone you admire? Let your imagination fly. Got a few ideas already? Well, hang on to them for just a moment while we give the island a name. You can change this later if you want. Shosho, you need to post the Sad Boy Wizard Club, by the way. Leon Kennedy and Sans. I could never be more happier. Building it from scratch. Impressive, Helen. God damn. Let's see. Island name. Or friendly to go. Oh, these are suggested names if you don't feel like typing or need a suggestion. Add text. I nearly put my hands on my keyboard, but I stopped myself before moving my hands. Alright. The island is... My mind is a complete blank because I just emptied it trying to think of characters earlier. A complete blank. Finally at the assembly stage. Improv. It's absolutely not improv. How long can this be? Can it be... Fucking... What button did I just hit? Oh, I hit X, not Y. Fucking Nintendo controls! Why? Bed assembly, which sounds more euphemistic than I even mean for this island to be, but it's just what's in mind. Bed assembly. Perfect. Baxter's Miniverse is fun. Forgotten toys. Hey, Felony, good to see you. How's it going, friendo? You should add our beautiful deposed prince. He's a well-known celeb. And this is a fake alternate reality. He could exist here. This could be the one place he exists in this other alternate reality. You can decide what he looks like. Done. Bed assembly.
Bed assembly island.
Did that sound right? It didn't sound happy about it. You can press the mouth button to listen again or to correct. I would love to hear that one more time.
Bed assembly island.
Sure. For example, if you want the word red pronounced like the color red and not like a reed in a marsh, you'd want to spell it red here. The text you enter will be used as is. This pronunciation will only be used when the word is spoken. It will not appear on the screen. No, we're good.
Bed assembly island.
I'll take it. Whoa, cool name. Now you can start adding residents and see how things unfold. Let's aim for 6 or more residents to give your me's plenty of friends. Are you ready? Got a me in mind? Let's invite your very first resident to Bed Assembly Island. Get help. If you've never created a me before, you can select get help. If you'd like to take a hands-on approach, give from scratch a try. You can always edit any me that you create, no matter which creation option you select here. Create a me based on your system. I can't select that yet. What does that mean? From scratch. Which me do you want to start with? Samantha, do you play as a singular me, or are you just a godly cursor floating around? Is there a me that will be my me, the me, or am I just making a bunch? You are God, I'm not one of them, so I can make whoever I want. I don't need to make a Hydro, necessarily. Cool. What's up, Awaithiape? Good to see you. How's it going? Do you need help? Often. Not with this. I think I can get through this. I also don't care how this turns out, so. But in many other ways. Had to look it up. I was thinking Tamagotchi. No, this is Tomodachi. This is Tomodachi Life. Tomodachi Life, I believe, I don't know anything about it really, but I believe it had a 3DS game like 10 years ago, and then, oh shit, how long ago? 30 years ago, I believe the idea first started with a Eurobeat song. I might have that genre wrong too. I'm sure, despite your age, you've probably heard it. Tomodachi Life, whoa! When you can be here in my arms, Tomodachi Life, whoa! You know? To edit different aspects of your Mii's face, browse the categories on the left. Each feature can be adjusted. You can change the color, positioning, and size of everything, and more. There's a game before, like in the early 2000s. Oh, really? J-Lo? I think J-Lo sang it, yeah. Unless you want to self-insert character, no. Yes, but the game does not provide the level of help needed. Baxter's Miniverse is a good suggestion, I agree. Let's see if we can go ahead and make Hot Deli. So, first thing, I need to know if something like her hair is available. I'm pretty sure I remember her haircut, and I'm not expecting to find something quite like it, as it's rather a specific Lord of the Rings or other fantasy heroine haircut, but we might be able to find something that, hang on, that's gonna be close enough if nothing's better. That's actually really great. I'd be surprised if there's something closer. Hello. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. Oh, I think we'll be able to do good stuff. Good work. I do not love how that starts out flesh tone, that hair. There's a band of some sort of shader around the edge. You can see it's fucking up the shadow in a way too, and it's really messing with the hair. I don't like it. Well, that was put in just to make Heihachi, wasn't it? Let's go back to what we need. Perfect. You can do the bangs and backs separately. I think this is basically right. I don't think I need to do any editing. I guess I should take a quick look at the options. But I'm pretty sure this is roughly like the Elden Ring haircut I used. I think. You guys put so many gigantic helmets on her with Hot Deli, and it was a little bit lost in my memory, but I'm pretty sure this is reasonably close. I'm a little bit confused. Are these elements we already saw previously, or are these all new? Also, did the braid go over the top of her head, or was it just coiled underneath? I gotta change the bangs to know how I feel about it. But I think the other one was better. Where's the front half I just had? Where's the bangs setup I just fucking had? So I can see it with this. This is gonna be most of the stream. Not Hot Deli alone, but just making lots of them. These 6 will take 6 hours. Yeah, these seem to be different elements. Or I'm blind, but I don't see the front half I was just using. How do these combinations work? Alright. I'm so confused now. Was there an element in the front? Samantha, is this or the one I had before closer to Hot Deli? I don't think she had nothing this significant up front, but she may have had something around the corners of her face, which is closer. I'm here for a 6-hour meme maker stream, unironically. We love character creation. Yeah, these elements seem different to the overall cut available in set, which is interesting. Kind of cool because it's overall more variety, but kind of interesting. It's built that way. No one seems to remember better than I do. I think the other one was closer. I'm pretty sure it went all the way over her head in one big circle, like a tiara or a crown or something. Let me put that back on, and we'll move on. By the way, I started making a list after yesterday's stream about characters I might make for this to help spur me along. Make sure I do only character creation and never actually get to the gameplay. I wrote down Hot Deli, Molding Sky, Content Faucet. Came to mind immediately, all three of them without a pause, of course. Chainsaw. Maybe do Chainsaw. She was in my mind because we were just playing that day. I wrote down Urzmaraga, my character from Dragon Age Origins. She's always close to my mind. I'm not entirely sure why, but there was a lot I liked about that game, and in particular my character, Urzmaraga. Then I wrote down Eve from Stellar Blade. Eve's not a character I made. Eve's a lovely character. I mean, we made jokes the entire game long about how that game wasn't a video game, but more of a medical device, a masturbation aid. But to be honest, there's a lot of characters that look like that. There's a lot. She doesn't stand out in that way. So then I was staring at that and I was just like, why do I remember Eve? With the masturbatory aid things, not just jokes. And then I stopped writing the list because I got very self-conscious weirdly. That's why the list is so short. Anyway. Color. I do remember what color Hot Deli was. She had shining metal steel wool hair, and she had skin. Why? Is this where I set skin tone? Oh, give me the full palette. Don't limit me. She had skin like clammy clay. What a heroine. Heck of a moment to tune back in. You need to do Urzmaraga for one particular reason. This game has height customization. Lovely. Lovely. Classics. Chainsaw was an instant classic as well, agreed. Kiku said handsome Squidward. Weeping angel looking ass. Let's see. So, her face actually I didn't spend a long time shaping. I remember it being, I mean, roughly like this. She didn't have a particularly sharp or square jaw. She didn't have incredibly pronounced cheekbones. I don't think. She might have had a slightly thinner face. Just sort of looking at what these change. Honestly, I don't think I did anything too out of the ordinary with her overall face shape. Brows. How do I move them? There we are. There's the killer. A hero, the hero, the hero. Beautiful. Lovely stuff. She had silver or white eyes too, right? I think pretty much everything about her was made of clay and steel. Now we're doing Hot Deli with Frenzy Flame in her or without? Oh, you're right. We can pick any Hot Deli we want. Oh, but I was thinking of making Ronnie because you can establish relationships in this. Oh, shit. Hot Deli, Frenzy Flame Hot Deli is a different era to Married Hot Deli. We could make Ronnie either way, but it's more interesting to me if we test out the sort of relationship setup by making it later Hot Deli with the wife, Tomodachi wife. Which one should I do? Non-Frenzied Flame Hot Deli and Ronnie, her wife? Or Frenzied Flame Hot Deli? Is there a way I can do the scars of the flame? You could do 2 Hot Delis. That's a very good idea. Let's start with non-Frenzied Flame so that I can make Ronnie. I don't know which one to start with. Which one should I start with? Married Hot Deli, please. I love lesbians. Let's start with Married Hot Deli, but yes, we could absolutely bring in Frenzied Flame Hot Deli later. She had lovely eyelashes, as I recall. I think square ones are nicer than sharp ones for a strong character like this. Can I change the color of them somewhere? And how do these eyes work? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. No, we don't need those. No, we don't need those. No, we don't need makeup, as I recall. I think filled in eyes are good. They suggest a very flat black and white way of seeing the world to me. Which is pretty close to how she sees the world. Ideal. Lovely. Lovely. Listen, Hydra, this island is our AO3AU. You can do whatever. My first stream was with Hot Deli and literally made this Twitch account to watch the streams. This is very, very cool. Well, thank you for making an account, Chris. I'm glad you're excited. Multiverse crossover episode. Hey, Spartan, good to see you. How's it going? Hope you're having a lovely day. Hot Deli and Hotter Deli or not Deli? Yeah, the Frenzied Flame would be the Hotter Deli. The Burning Deli. Is there a relationship status for both of these me's that are the same person? Well, the Hot Deli will, the Frenzied Flame Hot Deli will not be married. I don't see a way to change color here. Maybe I can later. Eye color and stuff. Or maybe I can't with all black eyes. Is there any sort of stronger heroine nose I should give her, or is a rounded one fine? I think she had a pretty... Not a large, but like a strong nose line, so maybe one with a little bit of squared edge to it is good. I kind of like the way that looks. Yeah, let's do that. And then she is a grim, ready to fight figure. That's a bit too grim. I sort of liked what we started with, but want to make sure I know the options. What's down here? That's a great mouth shape. Not for Hot Deli, but it's just a great mouth shape. Good options. Why did you put that in? That's a bad idea. Nintendo. I've heard there's lots of sharing limits put on this by the Nintendo OS. Meant to try and, like, contain inappropriate content and keep, you know, the sort of brand that Nintendo likes. And they are so stupid. Is it just so they can say they're trying? Because people are just gonna at least take screenshots with their phone of the screen. It's all gonna get out. You gave them the options to make things in this game. Is it just so you have a veneer? Eye color was the first option screen. Liar? You're right. Explodaberry, I will argue with Shoujo whatever she says. I'm so sorry, Shoujo. I've seen YouTube shorts of butt face? Exactly. Was it the first options menu here? Ah. Thank you, Shoujo. I'm pretty sure she had, like... That's terrifying. I think she had silvery eyes, also. Can I change the inner color at all? Even if I give it one, I can't? Why doesn't that match up? Why is there still a black circle between the sclera and the pupil? Or the iris and the pupil is probably what it represents. The iris and the pupil. Why? It's so weird. Why do you have a leftward-facing triangle? Why do you have a non-horizontally symmetrical triangle and you chose to face it left instead of right where it might be like a play button? What a weird option. Can you rotate it? Yes, you can. All right, so you can make it whatever you want. Never mind, I actually fully support the idea of making it something that doesn't represent play or a simple equilateral triangle in most people's minds, because that frees you up for creativity. I've come around completely. This is too many words about this option. Barry, he's doing it again! Really like how you can flip the mouths upside down. I've used so many smiles to make frowns. And Pinsir from Pokemon. They have a fantastic set of options, given how limited it is. I like limited character creation systems that give you options to resize, rotate, flip quite freely. It's probably my favorite way of doing character creation setups. I don't see any way to change iris color. Shoujo, if I'm wrong, if there's a way to change, or pupil color, please let me know. I won't argue with you. I sort of weirdly like the bright white circle. It gives her a zealous look. that I think is accurate to the personality, if not to the original Elden Ring construction of the character. For the moment, I'm gonna leave it. You made Shrek and Seal? Can you change the color of these? Because if so, that'd be good for Frenzied Flame Eyes. I thought Frenzied Flame Eyes might be something like this or Sparkles, but you're right, this would work well. If I could change the color, I don't see how. Pupil color, you may have to draw on his face paint. Thank you, Shoujo. There's a face paint option. Nintendo. Nintendo. Ears. Yeah, she's got him. Those look weirdly low down to me. I think her ears might have been hidden in her hair. I think I'm just not used to seeing a Mii with ears. Have Mii's ever had ears before? And he plans to rebuild Jarburg. I don't think I want to give people more reason to bring that up. It's a lovely idea, but I don't think I can handle that. Hey Fen, good to see you. How are you? Fen, are you going to be hunting tomorrow or are you busy? I was telling everyone they might see me on the Bad Weed stream tomorrow, doing some Monster Hunter Wilds hunting. Fen is one of the most fashionable and skilled, but highly fashionable hunters out there, Samantha, and just a funny guy. Hope you can be there, but totally understand if not. How are you doing today? How's it going? Is that Hot Deli? She's great. This is Hot Deli, and we are making Endgame wifed up with Ronnie Hot Deli. We may make Frenzied Flame Hot Deli later, we'll see. Hey Hydra, just be careful. This game has a bug where you fall in love with Brooke. I did see that short. That was excellent editing, Shoujo. Excellent short. Go follow Shoujo on YouTube. That's Queen Shoujo. Face painting's how you made Sanji. Oh, I didn't even think about how accurate that was, because it's got a lot of little details of Sanji. Good job on that. I didn't even think about how that probably wasn't in sort of this basic character creator. I swear at some point we'll move faster through these, but I need to see the options first. We don't need any of that. Makeup. I don't believe she wore any makeup at all, and I don't think it's quite like her. Is there something actually that might accentuate her cheekbones a little bit? Can I make this a little bit less? They weren't that accentuated. She was a strong heroine, so they were a little bit, maybe lower down. I don't know. That kind of looks okay, but I kind of wish I could make it a little bit fainter. I think rather without. I think without. I think without. Maybe we'll put those on the Frenzied Flame one, because she's gaunt. Slightly more gaunt with, not eating enough because she's focused on the fire. The turtles have spoken, which was surprising. Didn't expect them to do that. They gave you 5 out of 5 shells. Thank you, turtles. From here, you can draw on this Mii's face. Start drawing? Yes. Swap between tools like the pen or the eraser from this toolbar in the top zone. In this on the right, you can edit tool options like color and type. It's easiest to draw here using touch controls. Let's get right to it. We'll do it the hard way. So real quick, I wanted to test, what does it look like if I give you more like your... It is easiest to draw using touch controls. Can I undo? Thank you. How big is this? A little bit big. What in the hell? What's with those weird points where it's quite dark at the edge of the... That's an interesting interaction with the levels of opacity. Okay. Center, center, center. This will give me the idea. Pro? You want to try Pro mode? You can always revert back later. Show me what it is. Sick! Let's walk through the ways it's different from easy mode. Tools marked with a down arrow have additional adjustable settings. Try opening the settings. I'm canceling my Photoshop subscription. Try opening the settings screen by touching the button or pressing X. X. Fucking Nintendo controls. It's been so long since I used them. You can also change the color of the palette using the left arrow, which probably opened with Y. Oh, it's Y. Color palette. Change back to easy mode from the settings. That's so fucking cool. What's the, what's this? What? Oh, invert. and shit like that. I see. Contrast, super cool. Kind of cute little icons for all those effects. Let's not worry about pro mode right now. I'm just testing something. We'll come back to this later. Go back to easy mode. Super neat idea. Can I just see what this looks like? Why haven't you given me a preview over on the left? Does face paint not go over their eyes? Is that why I'm seeing nothing? It is giving me a preview on the left. Face paint just doesn't affect eyes. Crap. Wrong channel. Hopefully hunting. Y'all let me know if you want me to bring the longsword or the heavy bowgun. I look cool with both, will do. A jar bear and me would be funny. I love this game because I can't draw at all, and I put my two OCs in it and they look so good. I just need to get a jester outfit for one of them. You may have to change the option of the smiley face on the left. So the paint is above the eye instead of behind it. Read my messages. I have now. On the left. Thank you for the answer. Also undo that. Is that in pro mode only? Here are a couple more things we didn't get to last time. Double tap to move or zoom in. Use the settings to adjust the settings. Cool. How do I swear to God? I may have to change the option with the smiley face on the left. Thank you. Paint on top. Let's illuminate. Interesting. That'll be very useful for the frenzied flame. Excellent. Honestly, I think it worked better before. I don't remember what her eyes looked like. I think they might have had pupils. I think they might not have. I really can't remember. I think it works better before. Undo everything. We don't need to worry about face paint. We'll make a lot of use of this later, though. There you go. Dick, I appreciate it. Samantha, I'm trying. Is there a relationship status? Oh, sorry, I read that one. Hot Deli. Zealous Hot Deli. Done. How do I change name and shit like that? Take me there now. Hot Deli was a heroine, so she is reasonably tall, but by no means the tallest. She's stronger than average, but she wasn't big. I think that works. Okay. Name. Your me is looking great. Now, let's get a few details about them. You can always change this info later. Oh, someone said OC earlier, and it reminded me. No, actually, what reminded me was Nick. Oh, let me do the naming stuff, and then I'll tell you. Hot space Deli. Okay.
My name is Hot Deli.
Lovely.
My name is Hot Deli.
Oh, you're suggesting them even. The game already knows.
My name is Inquisitor.
Perfect. Did any of you have nicknames growing up? Or have nicknames now? I always wanted a nickname, but there's only one time in my life I had a nickname, and it was Hercules, and it has nothing to do with physical strength whatsoever. It's a long story. It had to do with relationships and stuff. Anyway, there's one person who used to call me Hercules, still does occasionally. I call him Ulysses. Wait, no, it's the other way around. I call him Hercules, he called me Ulysses. I was Ulysses. I always said Herc. Right? Yeah. And he would say Yule. I always wanted a nickname growing up, though, and I spent a weird amount of time, I think, trying to figure out if there was any reasonable way I could be nicknamed Jason or Zeke, which are just other names. In real life, my name is Matthew. But I just thought Jason and Zeke were the coolest male names growing up. I think because of Jason, the slasher character, though I've never seen any of those movies. And Zeke I didn't know anyone named Zeke or Jason. And Zeke's got fucking Z is a cool letter and K is a cool, like, angry, sharp-edged letter. I remember, I've got a very specific memory of watching, like, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and thinking, how fucking cool would it be if there was a Ninja Turtle named Zeke? I was on the verge of an OC TMNT named Zeke, but I didn't know you could do that, so I never made it. Hydra doesn't even know who he is. Shouldn't that be not an Inquisitor? This is the name other people will call her, and apparently she calls herself. But she's not an Inquisitor, so. I get called Burning Bush in a way to try and bully me, but growing up early is cool as fuck. Yeah, it's kind of a neat name. In high school, my best friend and I called each other Squared as our nicknames because we both had the same name, and we became friends after getting paired together for improv and drama. And we had to come up with a group name, so we went with Jessica Squared, and it stuck. That's fantastic. I was desperate for a nickname as a kid. There are exactly 0 nicknames for my name. Nick's nickname for me is Boots because I'm a silly Boots, apparently. That's adorable. Animal Hodge as a kid. None now, I don't think. Wow, you must hate each other? I guess if you're Ulysses, less so. No, it was about, he was going through a tough time, and I told him he was being very strong, because I really meant that, and I was trying to pick him up. So I told him he had the strength of Hercules, but like in an emotional way. And he went, "Oh, thank you, Yule." And so for years after, we would be like, "What's up, Herc? What's up, Yule?" That's how it started. I got the horse in university because people thought it was funny to help me with ladies. Those quotes sound very warranted. Around help. Choose Hot Deli's birthday and age. Oh fuck, I don't know when. When was the first stream? I don't know, what's a funny age for? I have no idea. But she was about 26. She's a 26-year-old hero. Right? Right. And, her birthday was a random date I'm selecting now. There, that was her birthday. August 6th. Sure, August 6th. That was the first one? Oh, fuck. I can't do months by number unless it's, like, December. 8. Wait, no, that was last? May 3rd was first? May? Or triple May, June? June is 6th? Yeah, May. May. May 3rd. 26 years old. Ideal. Okay. Simple custom. Set Hot Deli's voice.
My name is Inquisitor.
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 This is a great game. How's the volume level, by the way?
My name is Inquisitor. It's nice to meet you. Today is...
My name is Inquisitor.
My name is My name is Inquisitor.
I think that works fine.
It's nice to meet you.
I feel like I'm selling for a
Today
basic
is
option,
April
but I think this
16th,
works fine.
2026.
I saw the custom thing. We might do that later. Set Hot Deli's personality. She's pretty fucking quick. I mean, we might have really fast ones, so let's just set her a bit above middle. Speech, polite, honest. Oh, she is direct with people. No, she lied to a lot of people to get her way. But she's not polite. I think this is brutal honest. Set her over here. Energy. Flat, varied. Varied? Thinking, serious, chill. She is serious. Overall, quirky or normal? She's not quirky. Is that alright? Feels okay. Creepiest? I wish there was just a creepy one. That'd be good for a lot of characters. That's cool. The words change depending on region. Rat voice, please. It'd be so funny. We'll definitely have characters with a variety of voices, and I like the rat one. Maybe we'll just make a New York City rat. Let's go with this. I don't really know how these affect things anymore. We all good? Dating preferences, male? Incorrect. Female. Nice. Event outfits. Pronouns, she, her, voice, gender. Okay, event outfits. How's this work? What style does Hot Deli prefer for events? Outside of certain events, Mies can dress freely. I wish you had armor, but all right. Yeah, actually, we wore all sorts of armor, so let's just say either. I love eithers. Yeah, I love either. Either is okay. Great, great, great. We done? What's Y features? Oh, for the individual things. Right. Add me. Ambitious, at a glance confident, traits, a by-the-book straight talker, puts a premium on results. Visionary, risk-taking and ambitious, full of energy, acts on many whims. Once they start, they don't stop. Hot goddamn Deli, give me a high five. All right. So your me hot Deli has a personality we'd call ambitious. Hopefully that seems to fit. New York rats don't exist. There's a tour for them. You might notice that Mies have color palettes that correspond to their personality types. And that face has seen some things. The colors in that palette will show up in different ways, like in their clothing and in the default color of their house. I thought you said we were going to make several. Or did one of you say that? Or do we see the house then make the next one? Oh.
Have we met? I'm Inquisitor. I'm an ambitious visionary. Which means, I see the world for how it could be, not always how it is.
That's right.
Here's my profile card.
Accept the profile card. Which hand suits you best? I'm a pale motherfucker.
So, you're Ben Assembly's caretaker, right?
That I am.
What should I call you?
Oh, leader, my liege, captain, your majesty, divine one, ruler, top dog, sister, brother. Should we just add Hydro? We should at least add Hydro for the written. But I can't think of a better option for the spoken right now.
Hydro, good afternoon.
Right. Could we make a Melina or Frenzied Flame character? We were talking about having 2 hot delis eventually. This is the endgame hot deli. Endgame hot deli. I should go. I can edit these later, right? I should, if I can, edit some scars in just around the edges. I should for the Frenzied Flame one as well. Getting to my point. This one we're gonna make Ronnie, they'll be married and so on, but we'll also have the unmarried Frenzied Flame hot deli. Edit whenever, thank you. Hydro pronounced Zeke.
Hydro, how's it going?
Call me Zeke.
Zeke, I'm glad I met you.
It sounds rather short in the TTS voice, but sure. Zeke.
Okay, Zeke. Let me know anytime if you want me to call you something else. Oh, by the way, what's your birthday?
Only rat in New York City is the rat bus. Hydra, I've been there 3 times. I think I know about the rats. Flips hair. Divine one and become Hot Deli's enemy. Lord General King. Sponsor. If the rats need a tour, they ain't from New York. Yeah, my birthday is November 10th, 1987. Video games have made me even older though. Age? That is not correct. I need you to treat me like my actual age, so I'm gonna have to lie about the year. You're such a sweet video game, you don't believe that video games could age you, I understand, but they can. Alright, I was born in 87, but I'm 83, and it's more important the game knows that.
I hope you and I can spend some time together.
Oh, what are your credit card details? What's your mother's maiden name? And how do you pronounce that? Just in case I have to make a phone call to identify myself. I mean... Thought you were 89? No, I'm 83. I'm not 89. I was 79. Red Dead 2 brought me up to 83. Nothing's aged me since then, right? Pretty sure not. We talked about 9 souls, but it was so fun. My frustrations, I was like, maybe as many as 7 months, but I really don't think it was quite that. I'm pretty sure I'm 83. The game's auto-saving when blah is displayed in the top right corner. Don't pertinent. Every game has that, sure. A feelings bubble has appeared over Hot Deli's head. That means this me is pondering something. Let's try talking to Hot Deli and see what's up. Move the circle under Hot Deli and press A.
Hello.
Hi. Okay, let's see what's on this me's mind. I love how the only part of the mind or body or spirit that has like a specific icon on the left side that might relate to mood is stomach. Not heart, not brain, nothing to represent how tired she is, like a bed icon. The only one that gets an icon is a stomach. I identify with this. Move the finger cursor onto the bubble, press A.
I'm famished. I need some food.
Oh, is that
and
only
meat.
showing up because you're hungry? Would it be a different thing otherwise? Did I say all that for no good reason? Awesome. Ah, looks like Hot Deli is hungry. That should be easy to handle, if only we weren't on a remote island. What's up, Caventis? Good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely one. See you in the VODs. I hope you enjoy. Thanks for watching them. And stopping in to say hi if you're not hanging out. This isn't the VOD? This is the VOD Plus, the live recording of it. Wow, just in time. It's a food mart. Now, snacks aren't free, but since we're celebrating the addition of your first island resident, here's $200 for your wallet. Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn just gave me toilet roll. Go ahead, check out the food mart and see if there's something that Hot Deli would like to eat. Fresh Kingdom.
Welcome.
Oh, hi there. Now that we're in the game, Shoujo, I think you're right. I didn't see this screen, but I'm in exactly the wrong fucking place. That or I just turn off my webcam for the duration. Let's do that for the moment. But, wait, do I work here? Does Hot Deli? I keep forgetting it's not my character. It is, but it's, you get, Hot Deli works here? You're the Elden Lord! My god. Looks like they have new items every day under daily specials. Be sure to check, I can't believe she has a day job. And you can shop for items you've previously bought using these icons. I love the way Nintendo in Mii games, WarioWare games, and so on mixes photos into their game. Like the hands that showed up earlier after I selected my skin tone to take the profile card. I love the way they do it. It's good shit. Hey, Elden Lords still need to earn runes. True. Being the Elden Lord doesn't pay much, it seems. I did not expect this game to have realistic food price scaling. Christ! Looks like even an Elden Lord needs to pay the bills. Elden Lord's not paying position. Being Elden Lord doesn't pay well either. With inflation these days, I'm not surprised. I guess I just assumed it came with a huge, you know, stockpile of money, but maybe it's not very fluid or I'm just totally wrong. Yeah, you all seem to agree. So, let's see. An apple for $1.50, fried egg for $3.80, butter cookie for $1.80, nachos for $7.50. We go with nachos. We don't have the frenzied flame in us anymore, but let's get a little bit of spiciness in this. Nachos. Oh, let's just take one of each. Sure, fuck it. What are you saying? An apple in its non-juice form, good for when you want some satisfying crunch? The whites are cooked solid, but the yolk is still nice and runny. Dive in. Baked until golden, or perhaps that's the butter. So much butter in there. Crispy tortilla chips topped with pico de gallo, cheese, and jalapenos. Yeah, I'll take them all. Start.
Thank you very much.
I just can't imagine a situation in which I would need a receipt to prove I bought a donut. Looks like you got some food for Hot Deli. Nice, let's take it back to her house. Hot Deli likes to mingle with the little people in her spare time. She takes rulership very seriously. Exchange rate from runes is abysmal. Even though it's a PNG, those nachos look good enough to chow down on. They did. They were very lovely and evenly. Thank you, don't forget the camera. I should set it up on my foot pedal, maybe. You can now give Mii's gifts. Press X when you want to give something to a Mii. X. Food? Let's start with the nachos. Select some food, press A. Oh, they're different categories. I was wondering if I could only see two because you don't like some of these foods. Nachos. Use L to bring the food in front of her. I'm gonna hand feed her? Oh, no, I'm gonna hand to her. You know, the reasonable. She's bouncing with excitement.
Yum.
You ate the box, too. She liked it. Likes nachos. Happiness leveling up. Mii's happiness will increase when you help them resolve an issue. Some good stuff's likely to happen if you keep them happy. What was that potion? Did you just give me Estus in return? Did you see that? You got a bit of money and some warm fuzzies. Girl, that's Estus. Warm fuzzies are mysterious orbs that appear when Miis are happy and grateful. You'll earn them by taking care of the Miis that live on your island. The loathsome dung eater. If you collect enough, something good is bound to happen. What's, I can't believe I'm forgetting his character name. And, oh shit, who's the all-knowing? I'm forgetting his literal name. Blank the all-knowing. What's his name? Now that you're done helping, press B to head back outside. Gideon. Right, Ofnir, that's it. And Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. And Nick Offerman, the all-knowing.
Tomodachi Life. Living the dream. On Bed Assembly Island.
Can't tell if she has perfect pitch or no pitch. She held that note perfectly. Must be perfect pitch. She's in a band. How dare you forget our dad? Welcome to Bed Assembly Island. Tomodachi Life, whoa. Living the dream, now press A. Tomodachi Life, whoa. Feels like the island's coming alive with a me living here. You're in charge now, so take good care of your me's and have fun living on Bed Assembly. Tilt right, up, down to get closer or farther look from the island. One more thing. Make sure you save your progress before closing the game to keep a record of everything that's happened. You can save any time, just press X, bring up the menu with the save option. Did it actually say X? It did. I was trying plus just because I was like, no way, even though it told me that. So Shoujo, it's not just you, I argue with the game as well. Cool. What's up, Caroline? How are you? Hope you're having a lovely day. I just hit B without reading that last one. I'm sure whatever it said was fine. Hot Deli has an issue. Residence. Sort, edit me. Add a me is blanked out. I'm probably still in the tutorial. Island builder, houses, item catalog, island info, local place settings, save. Okay. I guess let's go solve the issue. What does this do? I can jump immediately? Dropping in on Hot Deli. Great. Close that. Check on.
Hello.
That doesn't make me feel better. Fair enough. Hey, Fishboat, good to see you. How's it going? I'm gonna need to see a short where you somehow find a way to die in this game. It's an island. There's a lot of options. Sharks? Just drowning? Who knows? How are you doing? How's it going? Hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. Smith, the DT Fishboat. Streams. Go give him a follow, twitch.tv/DT, literally letters DT. I'm spelling it out for people on YouTube. Fishboat, just how it sounds. Check him out next time he's live. Thanks for getting the shout out, mods. A Hot Deli, what has Hydro done to you? What is your issue right now?
More. I require more food.
You got it. I did make you very direct. Hey, your stomach's basically emptied. Let's have something sweet. Like a butter cookie. Enjoy.
Yum.
Gideon Ofnir, he's so annoying. Should I give you more? Because that didn't really, like, fill your belly up. You like butter cookie better than nachos. Oh, she leveled up. Hey, they can also check out my YouTube. Nothing there, but they can look at an empty page. They've got that freedom, and I like to remind people of that. Oh, I hate the voice. Well, sorry. There'll be more me's soon. Every time that happens, you get to give the me who leveled up a new gift. They get 2 birthdays. Goods, little quirks, expressions. Oh shit. What are little quirks? When you give a me a little quirk, you're giving them a new personality trait. Depending on what these are, this is a fantastic game mechanic idea. I love it already. Little quirks can make a me act more like the person they're based on, or not. Give out plenty, and watch how your me's behavior changes. You can always change them later. It's so good. This is such a great idea. Greets eagerly, greets proudly. Greets proudly is not bad. Greets shyly, no. Energetically, flirtatiously, listlessly, forward bow, confidently, hyped up style, nod, sweeping bow, curtsy, karate style, won't greet others. There's a bunch of things that are grayed out, but I also have stands cutely, stands with arms crossed, hands folded, proudly, smugly, shyly, restlessly, rodeo rider, bow-legged, moving to the rhythm, at attention, leaning forward, shaking hips, wiping sweat, and while adjusting glasses. I can't scroll down, right? That's a lot of options. I just want to make sure I couldn't scroll. I think it's either greets proudly or stands arms crossed or proudly. Let's go with greets proudly.
Hydro, please tell Barry I said hello.
Barry, Caroline says hello. Thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits, Caroline. Very kind of you. I appreciate the support. Did you get that, Barry? It does say bow-legged in the UK version. Whoa, hyped up. Kills jars. Shake those hips. I kind of want to see some of the other options real quick. Expressions. Words or phrases that me will use while speaking. Try spicing up your Me's dialogue with fun expressions that suit them well. You can always swap them out or delete them later. Oh, I write them? Let's work on that later. But for now. No, wait. I have one. When is the expression used? Starting a sentence, ending a sentence, when happy, as a catchphrase, when sad, when angry, while sleeping, when greeting, shouted at the sea before you shouted at the sea. Shouted at the sea. You doubters! Perfect. Not the arrow, sorry, I thought that would give me more. B? Where's the exclamation point? I'm blind. There it is. You doubters! Killing wizards is morally right. There are options, there are options. This is how you taught your character to say, bruh. Done.
You doubters.
Perfection. Their suggestions are, Yar the sea calls, so these are specific to the situation I chose. I love you. They might not all be.
Hydro, please tell Carolyn I say hello back. However you are speaking with her, ask when she's coming back to stream.
I was about to type all that in here, but I don't think it would, that's gonna be too long. To type out, Caroline, Exploderberry says hello, did you get that? So I'll just say it. Caroline, Exploderberry says hello. Exploderberry, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Snitties. Oh, Snitties will be a good one later. We should have an Oblivion character yell it if we can. That's a fantastic idea. Hold on to that. I'll try and remember too. Samantha, one of their suggestions is, I'm against what you're for. I'm the only sane one. I'll show them all of them. I didn't do anything wrong. We can just use that later. For Hot Deli. I want to be rich, like and subscribe, and nothing. Like and subscribe. They know who they made this game for. I feel guilty having read out being like, oh, look at these other options now. They fucking got me. I need to read ahead. So I have a text I just want to check. Exploder, I didn't even say her name right. Explodaberry, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. That's very kind of you. I'm against what you're for goes so hard. I don't give a shit what it is. I don't care at all. Whatever you're for, I'm against. So deep does my hate run for you. Oh. Just my mom got her phone back. She accidentally left it while traveling to visit a friend. All right, you doubters is good.
The prince did nothing wrong. Pro wins.
Heather, thank you so much for the $5 super chat on YouTube. I appreciate it immensely. The prince didn't do anything wrong. The prince doesn't exist. Thank you so much for the support. Choose lingo in the me menu to adjust expressions. Okay. Here you go. Go shout, you doubters at the sea. You gave her an expression.
You doubters. I love it. That expression pretty much sums up who I am as a person.
Oh, they put a period after it. No worries. Seems like your me is pretty happy about leveling up. Looks like things are going well. Speaking of making me's happy, what would happen if you gave this one a head rub? She'd kill me. and I'd cut my fingers up on her hair. Canonically, her hair is steel wool. It didn't come up that much in the playthrough because of Hat Deli and everything, but she's supposed to be incredibly clammy and look like clay, but I'm pretty sure her hair is steel wool. You're listening to 101.9 Eldies. Eldies 101.9. Oh shit.
Wins.
Playing all the hits. I think I did that right. I can't hear myself through this. Raul, thank you for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're all so excited that we're finally in an alternate universe where we can make a character who is the prince, because there's none in real life. I'm glad you're all so excited about that. We'll get to making the prince very soon. That'll be the one you guys have a lot of input on. Hydra being a brat again, unsurprising. Is it annoying that we're doing this as a biz? Is it okay since you're being paid? It's okay. This is a great game for it too. You can use the touchscreen for this if that's easier. Try rubbing Hot Deli's head. Okay? Everyone misunderstands you, but I just know you have anger in your heart and don't want to be blamed. That's why you kill. Then try to reframe what happened. I understand you. My hand is bleeding now. She really liked that.
The deposed, formerly known as Twins.
Sainticus, thank you for the $2 super chat. The deposed, formerly known. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for the support and generosity. How many jobs have you got? I need to make some more Miis.
Here's what's happening on our island. A wishing fountain has been constructed on Bed
So to be
Assembly.
honest, this is a sensible
The
job
island's
for Hot Deli to
resident is
take.
excited,
She needs to
quoted as
control the
saying,
narrative.
Finally, somewhere to take a bath. It was me. I'm the island's resident. I interviewed myself for this report. Thanks for watching. I'm Inquisitor, and you're up to date.
Looks like a new facility just opened up. Let's go take a peek. Press A while hovering over the wishing fountain. Gonna pour all our Estus into the drinking water. Oh no, into a meter, a big level up meter. Your island reached level 1, wishes 1. Your island now has a wishing fountain. It will grant wishes in exchange for warm fuzzies. The more wishes you grant, the more you'll unlock. Plus, you're likely to unlock even more as the island comes along. So these are goals, not things I spend and use. Wishes are, right? If you notice you've collected a lot of warm fuzzies, it's a good time to stop by the fountain. How iconic. What wish do you want to grant? Give a gift. Add a new gift, little quirks, goods. Let's take a look at goods because we didn't before. Soccer ball, baseball, street dancing 101 DVD. Did they just hold this or does it teach them something? Learn the steps to the hottest dance crazes of whenever this DVD was released. Guitar, great for playing melancholy acoustic arrangements in the park. Have you got a trumpet or saxophone? We're used to playing brass. Uncrumple yourself and stretch those muscles with calming yoga poses. For the amateur photog with a passion for capturing the beauty and mundanity of life. And nothing feels quite as satisfying as giving a soccer ball a good old kick. We can't get the Muscle Building 101 DVD, and there's another page, but it's all... I can guess what some of them are. Interesting. None of these jump out to me for her. I feel like there's got to be more later, though they're showing me some that are locked, so maybe I'm wrong. I'm hoping there's a different instrument. Let's go back to quirks. None of these immediately feel Hot Deli to me, apart maybe from training someday. No, that'll be Tavara, surely. Walking styles, bold or reserved. A 6-piece Little Quirks walking set, style set for those who need to strut their stuff. A 6-piece Little Quirks walking style set for the demure living among us. Unlock walking styles, this is for anyone. I'm not giving this to her, right? This is just unlocked for use later, yes? I'm not sure. Walking styles bold. Add these to the quirks you can... Yes, it's for the menu. Walk with swagger, rodeo rider, rhythm, model, robot, bounding. Sure. Let's do that one. I'll get others later. Demure. It's to unlock for use, not directly to the one me I have. Got it, got it, got it. But a fountain's like the opposite of a bonfire. More little quirks available. You can get these in the level. Wax that cool. Why do I have billboards already? X. Add me. All right, let's do Ronnie. Then maybe the Prince and more. So Ronnie. Ronnie has quite a thin face, but it's not that long. Actually, what is Ronnie's face shape? I feel like it should be a little different to my characters. Oh, let's go with this. I might need to change that later. Skin tone. She has blue skin and blue hair. Samantha, is Ronnie's hair darker than her skin? Or richer in blue color? Or is Ronnie's hair lighter? Her hair's darker, right? Her skin is a very light blue. Darker if I recall correctly. Her skin is a very light blue and her hair is not dark, but it's a slightly darker, richer one. Yes? Ronnie is a sock puppet or is a person? Sock puppet. I'm pretty sure we can't do forearms, but we're gonna do sock puppet. Sock puppet? That's Hot Deli's fucking wife! Probably should have looked this up for the bit. Yes, like navy. Her hair's really that much darker, like navy. Let me see a couple of these, but I think we're gonna go with the very light one. Great. Good. Deli needs "You're so beautiful" at some point. It would be amazing if we could change the tone for just one, change the voice to a deep one. We could, with face painting, make a character who's just all of the stones. I pulled up reference photos last night when I was trying to make Brooke. Hell yeah. Hair. Her hair is very long and wavy, and it's not styled in a particular way, right? I also believe it's got so much body it really spreads out. I'm not sure if we have that option, but we'll take a look. This or this look like the closest immediately. Let me keep going down to be sure. This has more body, this is more body, but the overall shape gives me a different impression. This is kind of right, but it's a little too short. If it was longer, I think it would be better than this one. I think this might be the best from these options. Let's take a look at our options here, starting with the back. Who would you guess has been made the most in the character creator? My guess is Pomni. I'm trying to come up with a real answer, and all I can come up with is popular Animal Crossing characters. Like Raymond. This is just wish fulfillment for people that couldn't get the Animal Crossing villagers they wanted. No, there's gotta be a better answer. Also, who's Pomni? The Jester character from that circus YouTube show. Spider-Man. End of row 3 is your suggestion. Under sets? 1, 2, 3, or under this here? Alright, I wasn't all the way over here. Zip. End of row 3? Not from the top, surely. From where I was before? I'm not sure I'm going to be able to follow that, because I don't know where I started out here. Does Hydro not know TDAC? Is that the Amazing Digital Circus? My brother showed me 2 episodes, and I think I get it. And no, I don't believe I get it, like, in terms of plot. I know it's something that's going to have big layers, that's not what I mean. I think I get the appeal. At the time, that specific day, I was like, oh, I've seen too much, you know, over-the-top kids, actually dark existential. I'm not up for this right now. I'm not sure if I am generally, but I might give it another chance later. Under back. Under back, 3rd row. It's too short. I feel like it's too short, and it's not quite wavy enough. And this is sharp. It gives more of a kinkier hair feeling. This is between. This might not be bad. Do they have a similar one with smoother waves? Though actually, I might prefer this. These are all more updos and things, or styled hair rather than loose. Let me go back up and look around where I was. I think her hair more turns in at the ends, but this isn't quite wavy enough. It feels like it's maybe this or this from these options, and I gotta do the front to know how I feel. But it's gotta be one of the longest options they allow, because they don't offer terrifically long options. Are we just doing Elden Ring characters? We are not. We're just doing a lot of them. Cloud, probably a few clouds out there. Goes out to the side all wild-like. Right, that's part of the reason I like this more than the other one I was just looking at for the back. This has more body. There's nothing that quite makes the actual, I think it's almost a triangle. Like, it just continues going out. It doesn't level off that she has that I've seen yet. I sort of just need the matching front for this. She doesn't have bangs, right? She doesn't have a fringe, right? It will look weird if I mix in wavy hair, so I think I need something with the same angular feel. If I can find it. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? I'm too high up. What am I looking for? Why are my eyes not landing on it? I'm sure it exists. No. Nope, not right. The hell am I looking for? I feel like I'm looking for a version of something like this, but with the angular style. Do they not have it? I thought to go with this, they would have it. That's the closest, really? Really? I feel insane. I totally just expected to find essentially the other half of this hair I'm working on right here. How about you make 2 Ronnies for 4 arms total? Hydro, do you know or want to know the max number of Miis allowed per save? Please. What's the maximum number? What's up, Shadows? How are you? Hope you're having a lovely one. 70? God damn. God damn. Thank you. I think you might get into Lackadaisy more as indie animated projects go. Oh, is Lackadaisy the sort of like 50s detective, slightly noir styled furry characters? Is that Lackadaisy? I don't know. What am I doing? I just need to find something that works for this. I just need to find something. It might just be that, but I think she's parted in the middle. You have something similar parted in the middle. Help me out, game. Give me something. Oh, her forehead's not like that. I don't like how this doesn't match. I'm gonna have to pick something and maybe edit it later, because I feel like I'm asking for something simple. I'm surprised it doesn't exist, but I don't think they actually have what I'm thinking of. Fucking hell, dude. Let me revisit it back one more time and see if this looks better with something more in the middle. It just doesn't have the body, you know? It just doesn't have the body. All right, Samantha, if we keep this bangs, this or this, I think it's still this that is closer to Ronnie. But I'm okay with either. Option 2, the way I presented them, this was option 2. Right? That's what you mean? 2. 1920s noirish cats. I think the tone might speak to you more. I've seen some art. It certainly looks beautiful. The anglier one? Let's do it. Okay, let's get this right. Darker hair. Is it seriously? No. Is it darker, but still very rich blue like this? Or did you mean navy when you said navy? Or is it lighter than those options? Those that remember. Dark blue, okay. Like this, or a little bit lighter? Like this? Navy? We good here? Rich, not navy. This isn't quite navy, but it might be a bit dark, especially indoors. Oh, wait, is that better? That changes the sort of tone of blue. It's moving slightly towards green. I think this might be best. You'd say second from bottom, you say this one? Put a pic in Discord, but it's very dark except her ghost hair. Her hair's not as dark as either of these there. Now, part of that is because some of the hair there is the ghost hair, I understand. But even the stuff in shadow, in that lighting, Looks lighter to me. It looks closer to this. Though I don't like how our skin tone looks like it's on a different part of the color wheel, not just a different level of darkness out. This matches my memory better, though. Let's go with this. We can change it later. Feel free right now to keep telling me, no, not that one. Let's go with this right now. Subcolor. I don't think we need a subcolor, but I'll take a quick look using the correct one at what sort of things that might do. I mean, it does make her feel sort of more magical like this. It's sort of like a nod to her ghostlier half in a weird way. Yeah, it kind of might be fun to do that. Let's do this. I like how it looks. Good shit. Good shit. Ronnie. Let's make these the correct color first. Then let's find a nice shape. I believe hers are... I can't really see them in the picture there. Let's don't worry about the picture anymore. I believe hers are... I don't know what shape her eyebrows are. Let's just pick something that has a Ronnie sort of character to it. She is a plotting, planning, devious sort. She has a little bit of ruthlessness to her. You've seen how she treats her family. But I think she hides it well. I think she has a calm seriousness to her, in a way. I like the shape of 2/3 of these, and I don't like how strong and rounded the inside edges are. They aren't quite right. I keep coming back to these, even though they're what we used for Hot Deli, too. I think they might be what we use. I don't know. First or second? Are these too thin for her? I can also change their width somewhat. So let me see. Make her a little less angry, wrong way. Make these smaller, but taller. She needs to look calm, though, too. We can do that with the eyes. And also with the height. I think 1 turned in. This looks too neutral. And can I afford to make them any thicker with the height? With the stretching height? I don't think I can. Let me look one more time at shape. This might be what we use. You could try and draw the ghost face. Yeah, I could try. I could attempt. Eyes. Ronnie has ice blue eyes, but she does have dark pupils. So we're going to need to work that out. The shape of her eyes, the style of her eyes. Once again, a calm strength. What if I tilt these in? What do they look like then? Nope. It changes them in a very weird way, the character of them. So far, I like these ones. Those aren't bad. This is how I used to draw eyes all the time when I wanted to draw anime. That's exactly what I did for a very long time. What were the ones I said? These might be okay. They were these here? No, they were these. I think those are good. Seen someone draw a realistic Leon from Resident Evil. Decidedly almond. These have an overall almond shape, a strong almond shape. There's something about the extra line to the top that also gives me a sort of feel of sophistication I think suits Ronnie. Let's see. So, I think I just do coloration first. And her eyes are like fucking ice white, but I do need them to be a little separate from the sclera. So I think this is right. I think this is what we want. Or do we want glowing white? Didn't they just look like she's surprised? I think they do have to be a different color to the white of her eye. Are you pronouncing omen like almond? No, I'm saying almond. Just tuned back in. Is this the offspring of Hot Deli and Ronnie? This is supposed to be Ronnie. We're a bit limited. We're working on it. This is Ronnie. Had to do an entire F Anganath whilst going, I can't wait to mention I know of Lackadaisy. I have a book of it from a really early print run. Hell yeah. Back to the hunts. I hope you get all the materials you're looking for. Ronnie is a doll, so her doll's eyes are polished, so they're shinier than regular eyes. Everyone agrees with this decision. I don't even need to look over, I just know they do. Nose. Ronnie's nose. Ronnie, I believe, has quite a small nose. Gotta love all the options in this game. While still being in a weird, limited way. I think that's fine. Now, mouth. Surely she wears some makeup. I think whether she does or doesn't, and she very well might, or just have the doll painted to look like makeup. We will probably use makeup options to give her face some sort of variety. It may just be that you always see her with the shading of her hat and the ghost around her, but she has sort of this lights and darks things. We'll use makeup to approximate some of that. Icarus, thanks for hanging out. Have fun whatever you're off to. Thanks for being here for a bit. Anyone know how we close one eye? Oh yes, wait, can I do asymmetry? Shoujo, do you know if I can do asymmetry? That's something they often allow. Can you do that here? Not found a way to do that. All right, thank you. We can try with paint over. We'll see. Lips. What if I made this shorter? I think she has a slightly upturned smile. That's too wide, but I can probably edit that. Reset this. And no, I can't change how wide it is. What's this down here? Oh, no lipstick? Interesting. That's just something for those, right? Like, there's not a lipsticked version of this, is there? Fucking fascinating. Fascinating choices. I wish I could make this thinner. I guess that's smaller, and then I can change height if that makes it too small. This smile feels sincere. This one feels more... Oh, but the lips are still quite big that way. I need a plotting, sly smile sort of thing. This might work once we change lipstick color. Let's do that. No asymmetry. Thanks for checking, Shoujo. And then whether it's lipstick or just the color doll is painted, we need to have blue lips. They are... I think it's one of these two. I think it's maybe this one. I think it's one of those two. It's definitely not very dark. This kind of blends in a bit, but it sort of works. Maybe it's this one. We okay with that? Third down looks alright. Let's do it. I keep hitting A. Fucking Nintendo controls. I want her eyes to look a little more sly. Let me test something real quick. Is that better? Then... I wish I could do it right in between those two. You can't see her ears because of her hair, so I'm gonna leave your ears off. Hey, our Dominic, good to see you. How are you? I'm using Mousy, which, as I recall, you named on behalf of a friend, right? Hope you're having a lovely day. Gonna leave her ears off. She ain't got glasses. Makeup effects. So let's see here. Can I change the color of this? No, I can't. Nor can I change sort of the opacity. I'm still gonna mess around with these controls real quick for a minute. Make this shorter so it doesn't go below her eyes. Actually, let me just make it smaller overall so it doesn't go outside. Up one. No. Shrink then up one? Yeah, maybe. I might take this off later or move it around more. Let's leave that for the moment. Maybe. Lines around her mouth and defined chin and so on. I don't think any of this. Eyeshadows under the eye category. Yeah, maybe using just straight up eyeshadow would be better than this. Thank you. We'll take a look at eyeshadow in a sec. I'm gonna keep creating with this on right now. No mustache, no facial hair, no beauty mark. What is this? Oh, I can change the color of this. What would you call this kind of makeup? It seems to be in the same spot you would do eyeshadow. I don't know why it's in this menu. What's the word for that kind of makeup? Eye blush? Thought when your mother said don't chew it, that's when you swallowed in spite. And can I use one of these just to, like, sort of add more variety to the color of her face? Ah, they're all quite strong. I was thinking something that makes it lighter, but we've chosen the lightest for the skin tone. I was thinking something that just, like, lightened up around the cheeks, but I would love the opacity to be a lot less. That sort of gives me the feeling that she's a doll, but it also doesn't feel like Ronnie. I think we don't do this. I think we don't do that. Call that eyeshadow and the other one eyeliner. Go away. I can change the color of you. Oh, this is lovely subtle options now. What does it look like if it's lighter? I only have one option that's lighter. Interesting. And if I do a slightly different tone, well, that might actually work better. I'm getting too into it. Let's go with that for now. I'm thinking of that as not being makeup necessarily, but just suggesting how defined, like, her the shape around her eyes is, and her well-formed doll's brow. Let me go back to eyes for actual eyeliner. That's this option, is it? And try some things here for fun. Yeah, the right color of this might be more Ronnie. Suggest something more like Ronnie. Samantha, what do you think of eyeliner? This one I'm working on right now. Yes or no? I honestly can't decide. Watermelon hits so good after a long hot walk. That sounds delicious. Good on you getting up for a walk, seeing the turtles. Yes? Do you think lighter like this or the white? Or do you think darker like this? Probably not a lot darker, though. Let's take a look. Do you think rich sort of blue, or do you think a little bit of light in the eyeshadow or even white? Try darker blue to match hair. What do you think? Maybe eyeliner same color as lips? Light for contrast? I thought light looked really cool, but didn't look like makeup, which I was fine with. I think this looks like makeup, but it still feels like Ronnie to me. I can believe it. Rich blue makes her look more demure. Let me go lighter one more time. Same color as lips would be, I think, around here-ish. I wish this was just a little less saturated blue, but a similar Claire. I think she looks beautiful. Wow, Hot Deli hit the lottery. She really did. You can see why Hot Deli forgave all the sorcery. You know what? Let's go with that. We can always change it later, and I've been here a long time. Wasn't kidding when I said we were going to be here most of the stream, but we've got more Miis to make. Good stuff. All right, let's take a momentary attempt at trying to... I'm not sure about the ghost face. Let's try closing one eye first. Paint on top. Try closing one eye and see how that goes. So black, and then give me line option straight, smooth, smooth, handy options, outline, lock transparency, paint options. I don't know what these mean. We'll try them later. So that's a bit... Nope, sorry, X. Give me the square one of a similar size. It's still too thick. But I feel like this is gonna be too thin and I'll have to go over it twice. Yeah, and God knows if I'm gonna... I love the smoothing, that's helping a lot. Okay. Is there an eyedropper? Fuck yeah! Ah, shit, the eyeshadow is gonna fuck this up. The eyeshadow is gonna make this really, really hard. The eyeshadow is gonna make this impossible. Let's spend a second doing this, but it's not gonna work with the eyeshadow. Eyedropper, eyedropper. Am I not eyedroppering her face? Am I only eyedropping other stuff? Like if I'd already painted? Because it's not changing to blue. That's annoying. So excited they had an eyedropper. I think I need to turn off line smoothing for a sec. And it needs to be like right in between these two. Color range. Stop that shit. Didn't I choose a soft one? I did. It's just not that soft. This is fucking horrendous. Need that line smoothing back. Smaller brush. Fuck, it would be easier with a touchscreen. God damn me. I need that to be more curved. Oh, that's not bad. Maybe just clean it up a little bit with the eraser. Give me a soft eraser too. You don't have a soft eraser. You suck. Smooth on this as well. Just try to thin out this edge a little bit. Oh right, it's gonna erase anything, not just the black color. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. What I can do is eyedropper this color and essentially erase using it, of course. Of course I can, of course. Getting into it now. I'm not doing great, but I'm getting into it. Thoughts? Does this game support mouse mode? How do you do mouse mode? You just hold it like this and put it down, right? The Joy-Con? How do you do mouse mode? Does this support? It doesn't, because it's a Switch 1 game. They better patch that. That would be a genius idea. Good thinking. Better thinking than Nintendo. Thanks for correcting, Shoujo. I would love to thicken the bottom line up just a bit so it's similar in weight to the eye on the left side. This might be fucking impossible to do with a joystick, though. Honestly, this might be better than it was before. Let me try just a little bit more. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm not touching that again. I just realized I don't know which eye is closed. Samantha, did I do the right one? Oh, thank God. We're good. This is how it feels to put eyeliner on. I didn't even think about which fucking eye it was before starting that. Whew. Great stuff. Great stuff. I'll take it. Okay. Done. Right? Ronnie is shorter than Hot Deli. Ronnie's probably like average height, right? Or is she short? Let's say average. Makeup wipes and start again, Hydro. Though they say the lower end is child. Just with the icons. So let's say she is sort of, you know, 5'6". And the doll is pretty thin, but not like incredibly. That's much too thin. She just wears quite bulky, warm clothing. Like this? I think like this. What is this Mii's name? This Mii's name is Ronnie the Witch. Can I write that all in and then I can just make the phonetic Ronnie? Hell yeah. Capital W, it's a title. Ronnie the Witch.
My name is Ranny the Witch.
Now we're gonna fix that.
My name is Ranny the Witch.
Let's just use the English name Ronnie.
My name is Ronnie.
Is that good? You can change it later too, but that's good, right? Worth a shot at least. This feeling like a hangout on both chats gonna stream. Hey Twitch Samantha, what's up Heather? Good to see you over on Twitch as well. The fuck have I come back to? You've come back to Ronnie the Witch. She's Ronnie the Witch's gender. She is... I mean, she's a doll. She's a feminine created doll. I don't know. I guess Ronnie was female, and the doll was created by her choices. Probably female, right? She uses female... I honestly can't remember. I gotta change dating preferences, though. Dating preferences, female. Only. Males created too many problems and arrested females too, but let's say Ronnie is lesbian. Okay. In this world, grown-up Miis are 18 or older. She's definitely adult. Which is birthday and age. Doll was based on Rena, Ronnie's mentor, also female. I don't think I've ever heard that. I might have forgotten it. That's cool, I didn't know that. Rena was the witch she met who taught her about the power of the moon or something, right? I feel like I remember the name Rena and the story she told me.
Use a
Yes?
cool item.
Correct? Oh, I didn't think about this. Thank you for the redeem. Let me know if the sound cuts out entirely. I can't hear it anymore. Is it still working? Why do you have the wrong fucking monitor? Why did that change? Because it disconnects when I change to the... Because it's like... Oh, fucking hell. Hang on. Where is it? Oh, right, it's in, no, actually, where is it? Help. Help. Oh, God. I still have the vignette on here. It's not, where'd the filter go? That vignette was used for something in Pokemon, don't worry about it. Where's...
Like, share, subscribe, send money, carry my children for me, buy me a car.
Panthers.
Hey, Nani, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch in the 4 total months. I'm getting to the Panthers. I'm figuring it out. I appreciate the support immensely. Thank you so, so much. I hope you're having a lovely day. Which one is it? Vignette. BRB. Sound alerts. Streamlabs. I don't even use sound alerts anymore. Platform 2. Platform 2? Oh, right, for Night Rain. Voice chat rules. Right, for Night Rain. Monster Hunter Wilds cam, Game Cam 2 Fit, PS5 Panther. That's not it. That's this where I hold the Panther up in front of the camera. Speedlines webcam, Droid Cam OBS, left half top, left half Twitch clip, Game 2 cam fade, talk cam crop, YouTube left half. Didn't it just show when I hit the button? Oh my god, I remember, because I did it up here. That's why it was showing Discord, because I did it up here, right? I did think about this. I've never done it with this setup, so the wheels don't show up right, but I did at one point think about this. I'm remembering slowly. Very slowly. You win! The Big Panther, the Great Panther, the Crystal Panther twice! Got stingy wheels again. Thank you for the redeem. Odd prop. I hope you enjoy the lovely Panthers. Bam! There's the Crystal Panther. You're so smart, Hydro. Thank you. Wow! Having a shit day. Everyone sending the worst bad juju to my ex-employer. Pushing all negative thoughts to them with my mind right now. I'm sorry, Daysman shit. I hope it gets better. And they get their comeuppance. There was one slice of mushroom in my chili cheese fries, and was this an unfortunate occurrence or a lucky inclusion? This free bit of bonus mushroom. What were the other ones? Grape and Big. Come on out here, Grapey. Come on out here, big gal. Get on out there. There we are. There we are. Lovely. I appreciate you hanging out and building up the channel points. Odd prop for Panthers. Hope you enjoy your Panthers. For the duration of your redeem, what would you like their names to be? And their phonetic names. Gorgeous things. Lovely things. Great Panther looks real good right now. That's the way I like it looking. Hydra, you always read the messages in the exact way I intend them. It's a skill and I admire it. I'm a natural actor. Untrained. Untrained, can you believe it? Glad you feel that way. Happy to be of help. I never look a gift mushroom in the gills. Panthers are already helping, that's for sure. Hydra's cold reads on point. You know what I was thinking about the other day? I did a play once. I say a play. I did, so I did a bunch of stand-up, sketch comedy, and improv. And the improv and sketch comedy especially were all done. Thank you so, so much, the odd prop. I hope you enjoyed the Panthers. I did, once I figured out that the tech was actually prepared, just different to what I remembered I needed to do. A lot of the theater I did was just with friends that I made there. And I guess the story I'm about to tell, I made through connections there, but it was a very different group of people. It was a friend of a friend of a friend passed along a casting thing, and I tried because I thought it would be a new experience. And I did a short one-act play about someone given $1 million to give a blowjob to their dad. Don't worry about the rest of it. And then, after that, someone I met doing that play was like, "You're very good. I would love to try and help you get some more opportunities." And I was like, "Absolutely, that's very kind of you." And his wife, or ex-wife, girlfriend? I can't remember. Worked at a big ad agency doing casting in the city. So he had me go in and do a audition for a pizza ad. And we're not breezing past that. I've already moved on. For a pizza ad. And they told me... I learned so much that day. First of all, they were like, okay, if you could just get in front of the camera and slate and then give us your take. And I was like, what's slate? But I was so awkward, I waited until they already turned on the camera to ask that, because I was slow, thinking like, slate, what could it mean? And trying to figure it out. Shut off the camera. Oh, slate's when you're like, oh, my name's this. People say their height sometimes, maybe something neat about themselves, and who represents them. And I was like, I don't have representation. They were like, okay, then just say unrepresented. So I was like, oh, my name's Matthew. I'm unrepresented. And then I went on with my audition. And the audition was, how would you react if you came home and on like Super Bowl Sunday and Peyton Manning was there with a whole bunch of pizzas? And two things that I'll never free myself. I just cringe so much when I think back on them. Number one, I knew it was an ad, but I still gave it a very realistic thing because it's all I could think of in the moment, where I was like, who is this? Oh my God, it's so good to meet you. Oh my word. Like, I didn't freak out like they would in an ad being like, holy shit, it's Peyton Manning. I did that for like 3 minutes. Then I went into details like, oh my God, honey, like my wife had set this up in the improv I was like, how did you do this? I had no idea. Then they were like, okay, that was cool. The sort of realistic thing, that was great. Do you want to give us like another go at it? And I was like, yeah, sure, okay. And I did basically the exact same thing because I was so in my head and lost as to what was going on. I didn't know what they meant was try something different. I didn't get called back like you'd expect. Good experience. Learned a lot. Hydro, no, I'm getting secondhand embarrassment. You're a stronger person than me. I'm cringing for you, with you. It's great. Great time. Ronnie the Witch's birthday and age. Ronnie was born on December 13th. And her age is... It's 24. Right? Sure. Good experience, yes, unironically. The biggest number. Silver lining is if they had called you back, you wouldn't be here now, so fuck them. Entirely untrained. No trains at all. There are no steam engines or coal engines attached to Hydro. He does not loudly whistle, scream at crossings to warn everyone nearby, or react to Peyton with utter horror at this man in your home. Did you think about attacking Mr. Manning since you found him in your house unexpectedly? No, I did. I don't know what I was thinking. She's 24 and she doesn't age because she's a doll. Perfect.
My name is Ronnie.
My name is...
I forget what Ronnie sounds like, by the way.
My name is Ronnie.
My name is Ronnie.
My name is Ronnie.
My name is Ronnie.
Is that fine?
It's nice to meet you.
Do I need to go to custom?
Today is April 16th, 2026.
What does custom look like?
How
Speed,
does
pitch,
this voice
depth,
sound?
delivery?
My name is Ronnie. My name is Ronnie. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, My name is Ronnie.
So it's literally
It's
just
nice
about...
to meet you.
Or...
Today is April 6th. My name is Ronnie. It's nice. My name is Ronnie. My name is Ronnie.
Descending.
It's nice
More
to
factual
meet you.
feel.
Today is April 16th,
But not heavily.
2026. My name is Ronnie. It's nice to meet you. Today is
That's
April
tone
16th,
2?
2020. My name is Ronnie. My name is Ronnie. It's nice to meet you. My name is Ronnie. It's nice to meet you. My name is Ronnie. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, My name is Ronnie. It's nice to meet you.
She's very measured and soft and calm. I feel like it's 1 or 6.
My name is Ronnie. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th. My name is Ronnie. It's nice to meet you.
1,
Today is April. My name
We'll
is
use more
Ronnie.
wilder ones for other characters,
it's nice
but one.
to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026.
Autumn delivery, tone
So,
2, and low
how
speed
does
is
this
probably
voice
not
sound?
accurate, but would be funny affront
name
to
is Ronnie.
Nintendo.
It's nice to meet you.
These words have lost
Today
all
is
meaning.
April
Do you know
16th,
when I was in this menu?
2026.
Is real world Ronnie Witch related to anyone on this island? I assume that includes, like, marriage, not just blood relation. Partner of, there we are. Here you can share the real-life family of or relatives of Ronnie the Witch. Your island residents won't initially recognize these connections, but opportunities to become aware of them might pop up as they spend time together. Okay, partner of, younger sibling of, kid of, older sibling of, parent of, grandkid of, grandparent of, relative of. Partner of, not Deli. Confirm. Okay. Movement. Ronnie's probably slow and measured. Her speech is relatively polite. Quite polite, I would think. She keeps her cards close to her chest. Energy. Thinking serious. Ronnie is quite serious. Overall, yeah, I feel like she's very closed off, reserved, and hidden. Yeah. Made hot deli? We did. Maybe not polite. Polite might have been wrong. Trying to think back to some of the lines she said. Can I change any of that? Event outfits. Dresses, I think, suit her and her style. Voice. Pronouns she here. I changed... I already made this Ronnie. If I hit B, can I just quickly go back to... Yeah. Speech. Just slightly polite. Yeah. Good. Think so. Reserved. At a glance, aloof. Traits, logical, tenacious, cautious. Speaks matter-of-factly, a thinker. Thoughtful and introspective, great at thinking things through and analyzing issues from every angle. Found a guide online to get certain personalities that don't understand these options. It was but brief, but thou gavest me fine service.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, the difference in
I'm
color
Ronnie.
around her eye is far
I'm a
more
reserved
noticeable in the
thinker.
game. And in this
I'm
lighting,
curious
she's
and
much more
caring,
green.
But I can be a bit too shy to
Might
show
edit
it
that later.
sometimes. Then again, we're all working
See
on
her in the
ourselves,
sun and
I
think a
suppose.
bit more about it.
I'm looking forward to living here.
It really looked so good in the creator. It's just, can you get outside in the sun? I feel awful now.
I can't wait to talk to you again sometime soon, Zeke.
All right. Now that your island has 2 residents, you should help them get to know each other. Oh, I think they know each other. I told you they're partners. What are you doing? Press B to go outside and search for one of the Miis. Put the cursor on a Mii, then hold A. Ronnie will not take kindly to this. Nice grab. I keep thinking her eye's gonna blink, but it doesn't. Strangers? No! Why is... Oh, because her eye's wider now. Fuck. Oh, God.
Hello. It's nice to meet you. My name is Ronnie.
Hello there, Ronnie. I'm known as Inquisitor.
Acquaintances. Getting familiar.
Sparkle, sci-fi movie.
Ronnie the Witch is
sci-fi
sharing
movie
secrets about a
song.
sci-fi movie, but she doesn't expect to be
Sci-fi movie
believed.
on its startup burn.
Seems like-minded. In some ways. Actually,
Thanks
they're
for
very
helping me
different.
and
But
Inquisitor get closer.
you're welcome. It looks like they had fun chatting with each other. That's great. By guiding Miis together, you can help them get to know each other and grow closer. They'll develop relationships on their own, but a little helping hand can speed things along. Try guiding them into each other's path again sometime soon. Something different is likely to happen. Samantha, would you like to tell me how you picture the prince now? Wait, what does that say? You'll be able to add another me. Never mind. Start thinking about who you want to make next. The prince, molding sky, content faucet, chainsaw, wet floor, other options we've discussed. Remember how to help me's meet each other? Move the cursor over one of them, hold A to grab them, drop them near someone else. Give it a try again sometime soon. Come here. Wet floor. I have to drive home soon. No prince yet. Hot Deli's inviting Ronnie the Witch to chat using the gentle approach of, so listen to this. Don't forget pour over. How could I forget pour over? Pour over. I didn't write down Tavara. Let's write down Tavara.
You're so funny.
I am. But Hot Deli is too? Really? Okay.
Thanks for that. I'm a lot closer to Ronnie now.
So, how do you edit these?
Yeah, quick planet jam over crab and viola that logo clap. Smell that and dingle ringle.
Residence. Edit me. I want to change just a couple things. Edit face, edit body, delete me. Real word, pronouns, voice.
My name is Inquisitor. It's nice to meet you. Today, my name is Inquisitor. My name is Inquisitor. It's nice to meet you.
What's depth?
My name is Inquisitor.
My name is Inquisitor. It's nice to meet you. My name is Inquisitor. My name is Inquisitor. My name is Inquisitor. My name is Inquisitor.
Need tone.
It's not. My name is Inquisitor. My name is Inquisitor. My name is Inquisitor. It's nice to meet you. My name is Inquisitor. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026. My name is Inquisitor. My name is Inquisitor. My name is Inquisitor. It's nice to meet you.
So delivery being in the middle is just flat no matter the tone.
My name is Inquisitor.
Sounds like.
My name is Inquisitor. It's nice to meet you. My name is Inquisitor. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026. My name is Inquisitor. It's nice to meet you.
Can't decide.
Today is my name is Inquisitor. It's nice to meet you. My name is Inquisitor.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll have to revisit this again later. It's just hearing it then I didn't like the voice as much. That's fine. Moving on. Check on. Neither of them has issues right now, right? How do I free myself from hit B to move out to... Great. Why? Why do you have an orange not feeling good thing? You just talked with your wife. What's
Good
wrong?
Evening.
Where's the thing?
I want to be friends with Inquisitor.
That would be good, because you're married. Great thinking.
What should we talk about?
Was I just setting the goal when I chose the relationship? Low deliveries like vaguely southern here. Hydra, read the pinned message. And then Astarion, so you can, probably says, take good care of him. Okay, why don't you give them something to talk about? What would be a fun topic?
What did you have
These
in
are
mind?
weird analog oscillator voice shifts. They are. What'd you have in mind that they're going to talk about? A thing. An object they should talk about is write Astarion down. A dagger. I know how to spell dagger.
Dagger. Got it. I'll go talk to her about a dagger.
Like how
Good
half the
evening,
options are how bad of an
Inquisitor.
affront to the ears do you wish for?
Do you feel like talking about a dagger? Sure. So, fun
I bet I
fact
can
about
follow
me,
the plot this
when
way.
I take pictures of a dagger, they always come out perfect. No way, me too. It's been a childhood dream of mine to
I
live
thought the
life
photographers were in
surrounded by
Clair
photos of
Obscur,
a
not
dagger.
Elden Ring.
This can't be real. That's a dream of mine too. I mean, it feels like fate. We should be friends, right? I think we are friends now.
Well, that's your headcanon, although it's possible. It went great. Good friends. This is how history will refer to them. What'll be Hot Deli's nickname? What'll be Ronnie the Witch's nickname? So what does Ronnie call Hot Deli, and what's Hot Deli call Ronnie? Now this is detail we've not delved into before. This is detail we have not done before. Is it something simple, like just Deli? Is it something just like Hot? Or do they have nicknames for each other? Ooh. It's so nice to finally get to see how things went between the end of ER and the DLC. Dear and my most precious. I think dear is something Ronnie might say. Let's start with that. Not return. My consort. Oh yeah, she said consort. Consort, that's good. That's like canon. And a little bit sexy. Consort.
Consort, you look great today. Good evening, consort.
How do I change the emphasis? If I put two N's in, if I put a space in, what do I need? I forgot the R.
Good evening, concert.
Not quite.
Concert, how goes it?
Let's try a space.
Good evening, consort.
It's awkward, but I'll take it. I think one N. Let's see if that makes the break a little shorter, though I
Hey,
doubt it changes.
Consort.
Well, let's try it.
Good evening, consort.
You know it might have. At the very least, it sounds the same. And then what do we call Ronnie? Pastrami Reuben? Oh, my sweet dear pastrami. Hot Deli and her pastrami. Hot pastrami? No, it's the Hot Deli. It's, of course it's hot. Pastrami.
Good evening, pastrami.
They're adorable.
Looks like our childhood dreams of being dagger photographers have brought us together. Looks like pastrami and I share the same hobby.
You went from canon to just some bullshit? Now this is my canon. I'm talking about Hot Deli here. What does options do here? Oh, I don't know. I'll have to check. I didn't notice they're the extended ones. These two have become friends. Me's start as strangers, but their relationships will develop in all sorts of ways as they grow closer.
I'm nice to
Friends,
everyone.
sweethearts, and beyond, you get to watch their relationships blossom and maybe even nudge them slightly in one direction or another. The more residents you have on your island, the more ways they can connect with each other.
I'm tenacious.
But back to these two. They're the island's first pair of friends, which is a huge deal around here. Let's see if it made the local news. And considering the anchor is going to be one of them, it has to be. I think it will. Also, nothing else has happened.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. This broadcast's audience is about to double, as another resident can now live on Bed Assembly. We've also heard that a wear and wear clothing may open sometime after a third resident moves in. This reporter's advice: get that thread. Thanks for watching.
You're welcome.
I'm Ronnie, and you're up to date. I give up my seat on the bus.
Empyrean would have been a fun one. Pastrami mommy. Great. Add a me. So, let's do wet floor. From scratch, please. Male character, you can use the touch screen here. They had quite a thin, sharp face. But they're also short, round. They had quite defined features. They were very pale and freckled. Lovely. Let's start out with this. It's a bit sharp, but actually, you know, it only looks really sharp from here, and I think it might still be the closest. Let's do this. Hair. Glorious hair. Hair. Glorious hair. Their hair also is quite wavy. We'll definitely do a different one to Ronnie, but similar options are going to be in the mix here. It's not a bad option. Let's get the color right first. I think it was a little darker and richer than this, but I think I'm wrong. So I'm changing what I think. Also, it looks different when they're in the shade in the game. Subcolor? I don't think we need a subcolor. Nope, I think it's good. Let me keep looking here a little bit. That might be more it. I think it is. I just want to see this one. Oh, they're bulbous. That's fucking fascinating. What'd I say? This one? I think I said this one. Yeah, I think it's this one, but let me take a quick look at the options here. So, there was a long, wavy ones, but his turns more out. Actually, it's probably a bit better. And then for bangs, it would be... He didn't have bangs. So for front, it would be... Nope. That might be closest, but I like how it looked before. That comes with a headband, does it? Did he have bangs? Samantha, did he have a front sort of like this? Or was it more like the other, where it was also back? He didn't have any even sort of like longer bang-like things like this, right? The other one was closer? I think so. I remember shit, but I think so. He had victory curls. He had victory curls? He had victory curls? Seriously? Up front? His hair was loose in the back, right? That looks pretty close. Is this closer than... Where is it? Closer than... which was it? This. Yes? Jeez, how quickly I forget. How rapidly I forget. Oh, wait. First one, this. Is this Molding Sky because they're luxurious hair? This is Wet Floor with similarly luxurious hair. Wet Floor had a half-back style. I don't know what that word means. Phone? Half-back hairstyle. You can't hear my AC rattling, can you? It's settled into a weird rattling. Did he have part of it tied back? So that would be one of these back options available down here. I think you might be right. But do they have one that suits? His was pulled back but then just hung down, right? Maybe this, but I think it makes his overall hair look too short. Yeah, I think we just go with what I had before. Even if it's not exactly right. Put a screenshot in Discord. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Wait, I can do this. Oh, you're right. I don't know if I'll be able to manage that. But it was pulled back significantly. And then let to hang down, but pulled back significantly. Show me that one more time. He said to himself. Okay. So... Okay. Oh, fuck. This is a good reference, too. I need the eyes. The eye makeup. Which might have to be face paint. They don't have any setting like that. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Glorious hairs. Hard to maintain. Or doing a character creator. I need this off-center and not so terrible. Some body still in it. I don't think they'll have that. That's not it. This is like if he didn't have his hair pulled back. This is like if he didn't have his hair pulled back. You know what? I think the other way we had it felt more like him, but this is accurate to his hair styled slightly differently. So I think I might leave it like this, go do the rest of the work, and then decide which way looks best. Because my feelings might change once we have the ears and the eye makeup on and stuff. I think I'm gonna leave it like this right now. This still has some of the vibe, but I think the vibe on the other version, the other bangs, was slightly better. But that might change with other choices. Let's do some other work. Artist formerly known as Wet Floor. They had relatively strong eyebrows, relatively squared eyebrows. Tilt these in a bit. It's a little bit gentler than that, but this isn't bad. Which that is. Which ones did I have before this? Good stuff. Good stuff. Eyes. Eyes, 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 eyes. I think one with lining all the way around. Because they had incredibly strong eyelashes and eyeliner. In fact, the eyelashes you can't even see, but I remember them being quite strong. So definitely something with white to it and probably lines all the way around. Boy, those change a lot once you tilt them that way, don't they? This pupil is a weird shape, but you still just put little circles and stuff in it? Okay. Intriguing. No. No, no, no. It's not right. Not right. God, I don't know. Character suggestion, the lusty Argonian maid for Snitties. I'm gonna leave them like this for the moment. In terms of shape. Give me eye color. They had piercing blue eyes. I don't think they were quite that light. Do that for now. Give me lovely lashes, top and bottom. You can only do square bottom. You can only do square bottom? We'll leave it for now. You don't need any of that. The eyebrows are covering it up anyway. Don't need any of this. Do need eyeliner. Rich black eyeliner. We do need... No, I don't think we need anything special in their eyes. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Wide nose. Strong, straight nose. A hero's nose. This is the leader so far. That one's not bad, but we're already using it for Hot Deli. Now I have to make it a lot larger, which might look weird, scaling it up that much. This one I might need to make smaller, though. Though actually, their nose kind of dominates their face. It's just this makes the outline look so big. That might change once we have really dark eyeshadow on as well. Let me raise this up one. Oh, it looks a lot better raised up one step. Gold fucking lipstick. Beautiful lips with gold lipstick. Quite a serious character, though. Need a moment of silence for my hand/brain, because I'm going to have to draw the upper 3 kanji in Akaza's eyes. Samantha, I wish you luck. You're doing it in touch mode, right? I hear that's easier. How's it going, Molten? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Which character is this? We're making Wet Floor. My character from Baldur's Gate 3. Wish I could make it metallic, but that will do. Yeah. I like it. Just about height. No, it's good. We have a mustache to add on here. Which was back in hair, right? No, that's under facial features later. Ears. Oh, come on. I need them to be, like, longer. Dude, your picture promises so much more. The little icon promises so much of these pointy ears. And this is what you give me? I'll take it. Damn. You promised so much over there. No glasses. Okay, here is where we're going to hopefully get a lot more of the character put together so I know if the hair is good or the eyes are good. So, mustache. This one. Orange. Might need to change the size or lift it off of our... Yeah. What's this? Love that it's an option. Not what I'm looking for. Oh, it's a little thinner. Not that thin. It's perhaps a little smaller. I'm gonna have to see it with facial hair before I decide. If I do that, does down one look better? I want in between so many of these options. I want an in between for so many of them. Beard. But it would be lovely if it connected to that mustache. Not sure I'm gonna get that. Not sure that's allowed. Whoa, why can I like see the top end of it? The top side of it? Why can't I shift that up? Is this because of the fucking shapely chin I have? That is fucked. That's a bit fucked. Dear God. I need something in between these two and I'm not gonna get it. That's fine. This might capture the character best and least conflict with the chin shape I've chosen. I believe did have a beauty mark, I think. Am I crazy? I think he had a beauty mark. Can't see it in that picture, but I think he did. Heavy eyeshadow. Heavy black eyeshadow. It really surrounds his eyes. I have to move the eyebrows so that it doesn't get in the way. Oh, and that looks weird now too. So many little specifics I want to change. Had some blush on his cheeks. I think that's probably going to be the best option, the one I started with. But he had freckles too. Freckles and rosy cheeks, so I can't do blush. Can I make the blush just a little lesser? That's good. I'll take it. Kinda doesn't look good with the beauty spot, but what the fuck ever. I can always edit it later. Alright. Alright. We have the basics down, and I have no idea which hairstyle was better. Let's make a few changes here. Eyebrows, come up one. Make more space for something I need to do soon. Eyes, I'm actually still comfortable with this shape, but let's just test a couple other things. I don't think any of the weirder shapes are gonna be it. They're too calm. Yep, I was comfortable with that eye shape, honestly. Comfortable with it. Hydra's unexpected enemy. Limited character customization. It's giving Paul McGann's Gerard in the 1993 Three Musketeers. Now I need to... I think your nose is in the right place. I think your mustache is in the right place. I think I want to move the mouth down one, but I'm probably going to undo that after trying it. I'm going to undo that after trying it. Why'd the eyes go back? Cool. Great. Test the hair real quick. So we need to decide which bangs to take, and the other option was... God, I wish I could do the pulled back style. Show me sets one more time. None of them's quite right, as I recall. And I'm wasting time checking again? Is that it? None of them's quite right. Nope. What I had before. Because of the asymmetry, which... Yeah, we'll take that. On to face painting. Add face paint. Alright, this can go draw under, which will make things significantly easier. Oh, trust me, I've already found that, though I don't know what the illuminate was. Might look at that in a second. Give me black. You've given me black. Give me a soft brush, I believe. No, actually, give me a hard brush, hard round brush. Smooth out my lines. Please help me. What are some of these other things? Handy options. Outline. What's that do? Nothing. Maybe it interacts with other things you've already done. Paint options. Right? Lock transparency. What's bright paint? What? What's that mean? Dark paint? Are you, like, giving me a multiply effect on that? Layered paint. I think I see what you mean with layered. Interesting. That would actually be really handy when we go back at some point to fix, Ronnie's eye if I need to. This should be what I need right now. So, I need to give you some very special makeup you had in Baldur's Gate 3, which looks like... Hang on. Curve in more, don't go as high up at the end. Curve out more around the eyebrow. Even if it means going under the hair briefly. Maybe I don't want it to smooth me out. I mean, I do, but it's smoothing me out so much. You know what? I'll work with it. And then it's thick, 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 thick to thinner up top. I hate when they give you the crosshairs instead of showing you the brush size. Show me the fucking brush size. For God's sake. Show me the brush size. All right, can I copy and paste that? LR, ZR, plus to copy. Then LR to rotate. ZL to flip. And I wonder if there's a way to do this perfectly symmetrically that I just skipped past, but this should be fine. You can't even see it on that side. I kind of want to move them down a bit, both. Right. Oh, that's scale. I can just shift. Okay. Deeply impressed by how good this is coming out with the use of a Switch Pro controller. Dude, the smoothing option they offer is super kind. Plus, I don't mind trying over and over again. These are fantastic options. I bet it's even better with touch, of course. Can't speak to it because I haven't tried it. But for giving you some help with a controller, very, very cool. Love this. I think that's recognizable to how it is in the game. There's one more thing. I can't draw some on top and some below, right? It's one or the other. I can do both. Or is it just that your hair is blocking? Like it'll never be on top of that. Because there's one more thing I need to add that wasn't available. The nose ring. Can I draw a circle? Give geometric shapes, right? Give me an outline of a circle, and I'll erase what I don't need. Am I doing the center or the corner? I assume I'm doing the center outwards. The center would be somewhere just below here. Lovely. So the outline stays the same thickness. That's probably a good thickness. I'm thinking of going one thicker to make it look more clear, but this is probably a good thickness. Center, 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 center. Do I have it the wrong size to possibly ever center? Is that my mistake? Centered enough. You know, they're never centered in real life. You always see people with septum piercings, and you're like... I mean, no one ever does that. I certainly don't feel that way. I feel that should be higher up. But just a bit. I'm not sure I even moved it at all. Alright, it's got a little ball on it there. A little bit larger. Or will that look too large then? Looks too large. That's fine. And it still shows under your nose. So I don't even need to delete the part I'm not using? I don't? Really? Good shit. When I had my septum piercing, I was constantly adjusting it back. How are you so good at this? I'm patient, and a large part of it's just being able to visualize what you want in your mind. Also, thank you. Okay. I think we've got hot deli. Wet floor. Sorry, I'm still thinking of just... They're married. Why isn't it giving me that? I think we have wet floor. Perfect. Lovely. Beautiful stuff. There's no overall face shape, right? No, there's just those options. Quick check of one or two other things. Nope. Nope. His face was just particularly cut and sharp, and I think this does it. I think that does it. I think that does it. Done. Pretty small weedy guy. Continue to add screenshots in Discord. Thank you so much for the assistance. Oh, of other characters. Neo 3 name? That was Usagi. That was Sailor Moon. Oh, fucking Panther Wheel. I forgot about Panther Wheel. Jesus Christ, which look did we go for if we do Panther Wheel at some point? God damn. What's this Mii's name? Oh, this Mii's name is Wet Floor, and I think everyone should call them Wet Floor. I think that'll be fun to hear, and I don't remember another nickname we should use for Wet Floor, right?
My name is Wet Floor.
I think we should do Wet Floor. They're male, their dating preferences are anything that moves. Okay. One of my characters was non-binary. It wasn't Wet Floor though, right? I think Wet Floor was male? I don't know Wet Floor's birthday. No clue. $9.5. Wet Floor was quite young. Wet Floor is 21. How old do dwarves live? Wet Floor was the equivalent of 21, but as a dwarf. Dwarves are quite long-lived, right? I think Don't Age will capture that idea for the... What happens if I just make the age insane? What was the top? 150. And you also can be 0. How long do D&D dwarves live? Made a chart to help understand races' ages better. How lovely of you. Thank you, Absol X Guardian on r/D&D. Young adult, dwarf, 18 to 50. Gotcha. Elderly reaches up to 200 to 350. So 18 to 50 young adult. They were probably at the end of young adult age, is how I think of them. So they are, let's say, 46. A few more years left in that young adult phase. Actually, young adult might be a bit young for what I was thinking, but I've already said it. There we are. 46. And they don't age because we wouldn't even notice how they... No, they age. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Voice.
My name is Wet Floor. My name is Wet.
My name is Wet Floor.
My name is...
My name is Wet Floor.
My name is Wet.
My name is Wet Floor. It's not. My name is Wet Floor. It's nice to meet you. Today
bad.
is a. My name is Wet Floor. It's nice to meet you. My name is Wet Floor. It's nice to meet you. My name is Wet Floor. It's nice to meet you.
I don't like the rising at the
My name
end.
is Wet Floor.
This one.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Wet Floor. My name is Wet Floor. It's nice to meet you.
Wow, that reaches
Today
real
is
weird
April
depths.
6th. My name is Wet Floor. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 6th.
My name is Wet Floor.
My name is Wet.
My name is Wet Floor. My name is Wet Floor. It's nice to meet you. Today is My name is Wet Floor. It's nice to meet you.
It feels like
Today is
anything
April
outside of the
16th,
middle, like
2026.
30% of delivery gets
So,
insane
how
immediately.
does this voice sound? My name is Wet Floor. It's nice to meet you.
We'll go with that. Is real-world Wet Floor related to anyone on this island? There's no real-world Wet Floor. But also, among these characters, no, they're not related to anyone on the island. Their movement. Oh, they're pretty slow, because they were short and I was focused on other things. I don't think they had a high movement speed. Speech. They are a pretty polite character, unless they hate someone, and I don't think we're gonna have anything thrown here we hate. Their energy is pretty varied. Pretty varied. Let's go completely varied. Their thinking is quite chill, I would say. Overall, they are a quirky one. One of my quirkier characters, for sure. Good, great, excellent. Event outfits. Honestly, either. Either's good. Yeah? No, I remember they weren't, they were the, well, yes, Wet Floor was the one that went by they, them, right? I didn't remember it when I was looking at gender, but I'm pretty sure it was they, them pronouns. Dating preferences all, gender non-binary, pronouns they, them. There we go. Perfect. Add me. Considerate. Considerate. They're considerate, a real sweetie. Remember that next time you talk about my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. At a glance, amicable. Traits, thoughtful, honest, innocent. Does things at their own pace. A real sweetie, empathetic and sentimental, sensitive, emotional, and in tune with the feelings of others.
Think positive thoughts.
Make a starring to apologize. I got a lot of the characters to make.
Deep breath.
You're Zeke, right? It's nice to meet you. I'm Wet Floor. I'm a considerate sweetie with a heart of gold. People often say they find me calming. I hope we get along well.
I'm sure we will. Where does your lipstick go when you talk? Someone has something they need? You?
Let's play Zoom quiz together.
Sure. What is that? Guess what the zoomed in item is.
Here's your first zoomed in item. What do you think it is?
Escargot, kiwi, pesto pasta. Pesto pasta?
The
Surely.
answer is pesto pasta.
I'm very good at this game, as I am at all
Next,
games.
Your second zoomed in item. What do you think it is?
I'm not looking at them. My first thought are a file under very heavy direct light, like an iron file. My second thought is a reptile, the tail of an alligator. I'm gonna go with it's an alligator. Orange cherries screw. Well, it's a screw.
The answer is screw. And finally, the last zoomed in item. What do you think it is?
I'm not gonna be able to guess without checking the options, which I haven't looked down at. It's a slice of, it's just a mango, not even slice, it's a mango. Creamy stew, roast lamb, or milk. Roast lamb.
The correct answer is creamy stew.
Fuck. Did I fail because I got one wrong? I got 2 out of 3 right. That's a winning score.
Hey,
Surely.
you can't win them all. But you can get this as a consolation prize.
You fooled me. I made you. I literally made you. You gave me a box of tissues for my tears? I can destroy you. I can pick you up and throw you in the ocean. Maybe there's a me on your island who would be delighted to receive it as a gift. This is probably a good time to mention that all of the various items you obtain will be recorded in the item catalog for you. Check it out sometime by pressing X to open up the menu. Item catalog. 4 out of 465 foods, 5 out of just 16 goods, 34 out of 74 little quirks, 1 out of 247 treasures. Okay. Island info. Pet Assembly Island additional details, resident personalities, island lingo. This will develop over time. The phrases you teach Mies are stored here as island lingo. They'll use that lingo in their conversations. Fill bed assembly with your own unique phrases. Like dagger. Ah. Resident personalities. Sweetie, cheerleader, buddy, daydreamer. Charmer, go-getter, merrymaker, dynamo. Strategist, perfectionist, observer, thinker. Achiever, visionary, rogue, maverick. Welcome back, Explodberry. Huh. Additional details? Number of residents, average age, quality of life, care records, relationship stats. Wow. Cool. Okay, great. Do a quick save for the hell of it, and because I haven't forgotten I skipped something earlier and need to see it. Well, thank you for the random panther redeem. Let's go ahead and see those random panthers. You win. Phone, 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 phone. Piss gray, big crystal. Okay. There's the lovely big panther. Thank you so much for hanging out and building up the channel points. I hope you enjoy your random panthers. Incredible detail. Someone spent a very, very long time in the face painter working on the whiskers. The smaller ones don't have an eye within the sort of socket. They just have the socket. Someone spent a long time on that. The spots and stripes. A very long time working on that. A very long time. You also won Piss Gray and Crystal. Here's Crystal. Piss Panther. And your Grape Gray Panther. But you can still see the whiskers and stuff even on the small ones. A very long time. Working hard in the face painter for these creatures. What personality types do you think they have? I hope you and everyone enjoy your shining, lovely Crystal Panther winnings. Thank you so, so much, Raoul. That's the shit Hydro and Nick would do to me, so I'm paranoid. What's going on? I swear, if I open that and it's a puddle of blood, if you open, what? Oh, the Astarian images? Pretty sure I'm no longer earning H-bugs. You do have to send a message occasionally to earn H-bugs in YouTube. It doesn't just, that's the way it works. If you're just lurking in Twitch, it works. If you're, oh, that's what it was. Don't stop. If you have to be chatting in, So Happy to Exist YouTube to get points, I'm afraid. What's wrong, Hot Deli? You want to be alone on the island with your love?
Good evening.
Good evening.
I feel like I should up my fashion game now that I've got some neighbors here on Bed Assembly.
You should. It would be odd if everyone wore the same thing all the time, wouldn't it? Let's see what we can do about that. Wet Floor is so adorable. I really love how they came out. Where and where? So the news just happens whenever. It's a different newscaster every time.
Breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. At long last, Bed Assembly has its very own clothing shop. Residents are overjoyed, gathering outside the Where and Where to exclaim, "So this is where pants come from." And finally, I can get past those no shirt, no shoes, no service signs. Thanks for watching. I'm Wet Floor, and you're up to date.
I should extend that further in underneath the eye for when his eyes are closed. Looks like we manifested a new clothing shop. Let's see if we can find something snazzy for Hot Deli. It's available on the Wii or only the Woo. New clothing items are added to the shop daily. You can find them under daily specials. You can buy the clothing listed here at any time. Any daily specials you buy will also be added. So, daily specials are a little more important because they don't exist in the regular until you buy them. I mean, Hot Deli's known for dressing all sorts of ways. It could be whatever. It could be whatever. Can I see you in these? No, I can't. Why can't I see you in these? Huh. Interesting. And I'm exactly the wrong spot for this, too. Huh. Bee stinger. Huh. Fascinating. Paisley jacket, heart sweater, zip-up hoodie, samurai armor, ice hockey attire. 500? Fucking hell. Okay, what's available just regularly as well? More regular styled outfits, of course. There's some neat things in here. Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. What? 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 The fuck? Don't forget, Wet Floor had a banging hat. Intriguing. What was that last category? It doesn't even say. It's just, is that like underclothes? Interesting. Huh. 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 Well. It's about the heart sweater. Because we're aiming to be deeply in love with Ronnie. Because we're already partners with her, but apparently it still takes some work in this game. Buy one of these. Let's get... You got a pink version of this? How do I choose different colors? Oh, I see, that's what that menu is for. Maybe? I can't picture it with the sweater. I need previews. I need previews, game! Hockey, sleeves are bullshit. $29 for the ice hockey attire. Am I buying this for a single me right now, or am I just buying generally? Let's get the ice hockey attire while it's available. It is fun. Bye. Anything else I want to make sure I get before it disappears? Don't know. Let's buy some pink colorful pants to go with Hot Deli's sweater. I've got no idea what shoes she's wearing now. Let's put on what we have so far. Let's get a better idea how things work, and then go ahead. Press A over Hot Deli's house to go inside. Get a better idea how things work, and then we can better know what to buy. Heated rivalry roleplay night.
Here on Bed Assembly.
Oh god, you're gray, and it's quite a gray cream. You know what? Actually, it's more cream than I thought in this lighting. Maybe it's okay. She likes it. Fantastic. Can I give you more right now? I bought multiple things for you. You can give new clothing to Mies at any time by focusing on them, then pressing X. Let's do that now. Be sure to check out the clothing shop often to see what's new. You'll find new fits daily. Clothing. This is gonna clash with the red, isn't it? It's not bad, but it's not amazing or anything. Alright, go with that for now. The blue shoes are really out of place, but whatever. Good stuff. What are you thinking about?
Did you know Pastrami has a lucky dagger? She was telling me all about it, and I think we bonded.
Didn't know it was lucky. I know it's something. Cool. Let's go buy more clothes. Let's watch the news.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. There's room for another resident on Bed Assembly. In further news, we're hearing that a TNC rental
Why'd you
home
tilt
supply
Hot
is
Deli's
likely
eyebrows
to
even
open
more?
once
That's
there are 4
fucking wild
residents
there.
and 2 pairs of friends. As of press time, it's unclear why the business has such strict friend-based requirements, but I assure you that I do not make
Friend-based
the
requirements?
news. I just report it.
Was that just about how I got it to turn
Thanks
up,
for
or
watching.
do people have to be friends before I can
I'm
dress them?
Ronnie,
Because
and you're
can
up
I
to
buy
date.
clothes for like wet floor, even though he doesn't have friends yet? Oh, there's more things that you guys want, but I want to. Let's check in on Ronnie because we haven't seen her a bit. I want to go buy clothes for more characters. Officially passed where the demo ended. Ronnie, stop making that face. It fucks with the face paint. Yes. Looks like Ronnie the Witch can't stop hiccuping. I'll bring someone. You have to save your love from the hiccups, Hot Deli. Come here. No, I need the hand.
Good evening.
I need the hand. There we go, I have the hand. This is not what I meant to do. Stop, go away. Give me the hand. No! How do I pick you up when you're inside? Hold A to grab. Reading helps. Take outside.
I didn't know you could beatbox. The hiccups, hic. They're in, hic, less. Let's see here. I'm having second thoughts.
that you hitting her on
You're
the
the
back?
best.
What was that sound?
Of course I'd help you.
Sounded like nailing 2 planks of wood together. Great friends. And making money from it. Alright, what's going on with you, Wet Floor? What's up? What problem are you having, guy? Hey, little buddy, what's up?
Good evening. I'd love it if my clothes looked a little cooler.
That's exactly what I was going to work on, but I stopped for this. You know what? I have something for you, because I don't think I'm going to have Ronnie wear it. Sure. Here. Here, little guy. Perfect. They love it! Built her an anti-hiccup machine. She's slayed gods and legends, but can she defeat the hiccups?
Yikes. Sorry, I scare really easily.
Alright, happy I could help. So did that show I can shop when I'm looking for things, or is that the special menu
No way.
that was... Are you playing hide and seek or something? Ronnie, the witch, and Hot Deli are chasing each other.
And it kept rolling. Merciful. Yay. Just try and catch me.
Hydra's so invested.
Full on mess.
I'm becoming more invested by the moment, it's true. I can't interrupt them. Let's go shop and leave them to what they're doing. I can't possibly think of interrupting them. What am I shopping for? I think the zip-up hoodie will be good to have generally, so let's buy one of those. Wish it gave me more colors. I kind of want to buy the paisley, but I wish it was a little bit brighter. It looks wonderfully ridiculous, but I wish it was a little bit brighter. We'll leave that. Do you come in different colors? No. I think the rest of this can wait. Especially you. So, what will Ronnie wear? There was actually something in the overall outfits I remember thinking, that's maybe something like a version of... Sorry, this is overall outfits. Just because I had like a white skirt. Oh no, but not the denim sleeveless. Actually... I have no grounds to say this, because I've only seen a couple, really a couple, I think, ever, episodes of Friends. Something about this really feels like Phoebe to me. I think I just mean it feels 90s to me. I think that's all I mean by that. Let's give it to Ronnie. What else? What else? Footwear. These are socks. Footwear. Yeah, I see it. Very 90s earthy. Leather boots, strappy pumps, business shoes, lace-up boots, side gore. A gore is the name for that split, is it? Side gore, loafers, shower sandals, gladiator sandals. Ronnie's outfit I bought came with sandals for her. I think just because I don't know what basic sneakers right now for Hot Deli. In white is fine. So she doesn't have those blue ones. And ice skates if you've got them for, no ice skates? I actually didn't notice, they might have come with the other thing. Hey, basic scarf. You know what, maybe. I think it would be funny and how ridiculous it would be to add this to the outfit we bought for Ronnie, given it has no sleeves. Let's leave it off for now. We can buy a basic scarf anytime. This isn't in the, timed things. Is that enough for now? Did this come with skates? It did not. You don't have anything that's even gonna look like skates, do you? Let's not worry about that now. Alright, let's go give out what we've bought. Ronnie, check on.
A pleasure.
X to gift. clothing. Sleeveless shirt outfit. Sure. She loves it. New Kid-O-Matic? By using this spray, this me will become a kid. Please note that Miis who are kids can only have crushes on other Miis who are kids. Do you want to use the Kid-O-Matic? No. That's an interesting option. Can't I edit Miis at any point? Why do I need Kid-O-Matic if I wanted that effect? Interesting. Alright, do we give her the expression "thou hast given me fine service"? Do we check quirks or goods? Is there a good that suits Ronnie? Goods are items that Miis can use. You might catch your Mii using something you gave them in their everyday life. Giving your Mii plenty of goods will help them have a fun time on the island. Excellent way to implement that restriction, it is. Bubble blower, maracas, knitting set, jogging 101. We have to give this to Hot Deli. Because I don't think there's like a trumpet or saxophone. Laptop. Yeah. Ronnie would probably be fire at knitting. Enter or select an expression. Starting a sentence, ending a sentence. When happy, catchphrase. When sad, when happy. Add text. I think it's gonna be too long. It's hast, right? The end is approaching fast, and service is not a short word. Ow. Just spell it service.
Thou hast given me fine service.
You gave her an expression.
Thou hast given me fine service. I love it. That expression pretty much sums up who I am as a person. When I needed help, Consort was there for me. She's literally the absolute best.
Yes, she is. Alright, well, what's going on, Hot Deli?
Good evening. All the new buildings here on Bed Assembly sure have made things more lively. Walking between them would be a lot easier if we had some paths. Could you make some for us?
What did you have in mind? Ciao, all. Gotta run an errand for work. Thanks for hanging out, Heather. Hope the errand goes smoothly. This is now Elden Ring canon. We're all gonna go into the Elden Ring movie like, no, that's not what happened. Where's Hot Deli? They cut her out of the movie? What do you have in mind? Oh, what? Stop reviewing camera controls. Well, this is my choice? What do I need to review? Having some paths will make this island look nicer and will help the residents get around.
Construction projects usually require payment up front, but I know a guy who knows a guy. Since this is the first project, it'll be free of charge. So can we go and get started on the construction?
Construct away.
Oh yeah. I'm on it. Let's get going.
I'll actually be confused by the real lore. I've absorbed so many hydroisms.
All done. Take a look whenever.
I got some shoes for you, by the way. X. You'll be very monochromatic, I know. Well, duochromatic, but it'll look better than the blue shoes. I'll give you a nicer one later, but that's not bad. It's good. She likes it. Wonder how often you hand something to someone and they're like, fuck no. Also, am I actually gaining, or do I need to empty that before I can gain more? Because visibly, I'm not seeing more. Let's go empty that before I check on wet floor. Island reached level 3. Give a gift. Goods, quirks. Remind me of the gifts real quick. Soccer ball, baseball, street dancing 101, guitar, yoga, camera. They said they wanted to become dagger photographers. Might need to give them the camera, but I find the little quirks more interesting. Though walking style's reserved, I mean, maybe. You know, the deposed prince has been deposed. They might need a reserved walking style for their humbled status. Let's do goods. Let's do the camera. Add. What's up, Lady Grace? How are you? Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. And a level up. We had 2. Okay, let's add the reserved quirks in case I want to use them later. Walks cutely, walks leaning forward, walks with tiny steps, walks nervously, walks without swinging arms, floats instead of walking. You should be sure to read your options. I would not have assumed that from reserved, but a good option to have. Floats. We should give that to wet floor. He flew constantly. They flew constantly, excuse me. Why do you have 2 things listed when one of them appears to just be that Ronnie is asleep? I'm not gonna wake her up. Are you imagining they're making a heart? Did you spend time spreading crumbs to make them walk a heart? Do I need to make you a friend, wet floor? They're missing Karlach. Why are you telling me to go check on Ronnie, seemingly? Oh, because she fell asleep in the middle of... Watch? Just watch. No, I'm gonna interact. That's less creepy than watching. I can see her dream.
Hey, listen to this. The other day, I overheard Consort saying I could really get into the nomad lifestyle.
Ronnie, that's not the moon.
Hey, listen to this. It's awkward when someone catches you laughing at an old memory, right? It's always a you had to beat their kind of story. The truth is, I've discovered a way to travel to Zeke's world. Ha! I'm just kidding. Classic comedy.
Okay.
Ah. Oh. I had that dream again.
The dream manifested treasure. You got a light bulb.
Oh. What's up?
Nothing. Glad to see you're having a good one.
When I talked to Consort about a dagger, we both got super into it. Now we've ended up friends.
Let's add someone else in a second, but first, let's go see how Wet Floor is, and then let's introduce Wet Floor to one of them and see how it goes. Wet Floor doesn't have any friends yet.
Good evening.
Is that in fact what's wrong right now?
It gets all dark and lonely and spooky here on Bed Assembly after nightfall. Can we brighten the place up a bit by adding some street lamps?
Okay, but you better not believe they're the moon. What'd you have in mind? How much will it cost me? Yeah, Hydro, classic comedy. Take notes. Did you get a haircut? I did not. I'm just not wearing my headphones today. Yeah, it looks good. Nice and bright. Now your Miis don't need to worry about tripping in the dark.
It'll cost $30 to install the street lamps. Should we go ahead with the construction?
Construct away.
Oh yeah. I'm on it. Let's get going.
Talking to consort about a dagger. Sure.
All done. Take a look whenever.
All right. Yeah, you can have headbats. You're a great character. They really liked that. That's not what I meant to do.
Something on your mind?
See? How do I get my cursor? Pick up. Heading outside. Let's go see how they feel about a hot deli. We've never had the chance for the two of them to meet
We
before.
haven't met yet, have we? My name is Wet Floor.
Hello there, Wet Floor. I'm known as Inquisitor.
Or as I tried not to be.
Sparkle, wind up teeth, Rinsey, wind up
Wet
teeth.
Floor is sharing things about himself in hopes of quickly becoming
Wind up
friends.
teeth on a sort of burn.
20 minutes later, Wet Floor realizes they're info dumping. But Hot Deli didn't mind. Man, $30 for all the street lamps. That's some cheap infrastructure happening. They're talking about the esoteric vagaries of a niche topic. I was right. Anything going on with Ronnie right now? No. Is it time we make the prince? Samantha? How do you imagine the prince? From scratch. Do you imagine the prince more masculine, more feminine? Do you imagine the prince with a strong jaw of a leader? Do you imagine the prince deposed and tiny little roundy-headed, roundy-bodied, rolling around like a blueberry from Willy Wonka's factory, just right out of their kingdom off the throne person? How do you imagine the prince? Let me know. I'm just gonna choose some random shit while you get your ideas out there. All right, we do have that prince image. I imagine the prince is stunningly beautiful. Oh, that's right, we do have that prince image. I imagine the prince is a goofball. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. 5 years ago, Fen did a PowerPoint presentation on the future of Bad Weed / Stream City. One of the things was Into the Hydroverse. I can't believe we're finally here. Honestly, not bad. Honestly, not bad. Luscious locks, definitely. Make it white for us, please. The hair? Like that? Imagine him being a pretty man that could be in one of Shoujo's games. Yes. Let's see. No. Maybe. Man, here these look like they might have a chance, but it really is not a lot on the inside edge of each eye. I wish that extended just a little further. Just a little further. Not these. Definitely not. Maybe. I tried these tilting outward before and it doesn't help them, right? Actually, it's not bad, but I don't think it's right. Let me just move them up and add a little bit and see how it feels. Tino, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, everyone. We're fulfilling Fen's into the Hydroverse aspect of his PowerPoint presentation. And it's going pretty well. How are you? What's up, everyone? The round with 2 eyelashes. The round with 2 eyelashes. The round with 2 eyelashes. This is what you mean, Caroline? There are 2 O's in Tomodachi Life. Welcome in, Thorn. Welcome in, Tino. Welcome in, Nuke for Prez. How are you doing? How have streams been? Samantha, you should go follow Nuke for Prez. That's N-U-K-E. Numeral 4. P-R-E-Z or Z, whichever you prefer. How's it going, friendo? And you should, of course, go follow Tino. I was talking about earlier. Always a fantastic streamer, and I might be present on their stream tomorrow if I join in the hunts. You're streaming the hunts, right? It's the alternative group stream. Hours and hours. Seriously, go follow Tino. B-A-D-W-I-I-D. We are? Hell yeah. We're currently making the Deposed Prince. This is the one that everyone's going to have the most input on. If you don't know the Deposed Prince, they're not real. They don't exist. There's no reason you should know them. It would take a long time to explain. Don't worry about it. We're making a very attractive Deposed Prince man. But so far, we have 3 other characters on the island, 2 of which are characters I created for Elden Ring and Baldur's Gate 3, and another of which is Ronnie the Witch from Elden Ring, who I used a face paint to do a very convincing closed eye on until I went back to the game and it doesn't work so well anymore. But we're going with it. It's going great. I always thought his head would be detached. I wish. Great, wonderful. Looking great. All right, let's move on from eyes. I like eyes. Or let's double check some things before we move on from eyes, but we will soon. 2 above, 3 below. I think without, but I'm actually maybe either way. You can edit these separately, or is this the whole eye? You can edit these separately. That's super cool. I think without, but what do you think, Samantha? Speak up if you disagree. No, certainly not one underneath. No. Eyeliner. Oh, there's something interesting about that. There is something interesting about that. I don't know. If he doesn't exist, why are you collecting points for him? Because they have no value. None at all. Pink eyeliner, please. Let's check on pink eyeliner. What new characters we got? Did you see Wet Floor? After Wet Floor, this is the only character we've been working on. The Deposed Prince. I'll, that? Just a little shine in their eye of what once was. Oh, this is nice. You can move them both together. Thoughts? I think maybe on the smaller side. Yes to the sparkles. Mouth. Do they have lipstick? Which actually I can add to anything. Can I give them a funny mouth? Mouth. This gives a lot of attitude. This gives a lot of attitude to the character. None, because they're not real and we've never heard from them. None. Give him pouty lips. Pouty. Hang on, I just want to see some of the options with this. Can I flip this over upside down? If I go really... Tom Hardy lips? What does Tom Hardy's mouth look like? Pouty lips, pouty lips, pouty lips. What do pouty lips look like in this art style? There's actually several options. If you take the lipstick off this, is it a line or is it nothing? What? What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know, they're not working just the curve then? I thought this was fun. Give me a second to play around with this. I assume if I remove the lipstick, I'd just have the middle bit, which is no. But if the lipstick changes, what if it just looks like interesting? Is there a way to get the bottom lip to be the same color? Or the top lip to be the same color? Don't know. Not really. Not that. None of these blues. I know, there's something interesting to it, but I'm not certain. Violet lipstick. He's sad, he's deposed. You got it. What are my options for sad? Hang on, let me think more. And remember, any of these can be turned upside down, like this. Wait. One moment. Hang on. Thoughts? Is there a crown for him, or is that going to be a microtransaction? It's going to be a microtransaction, but to be fair, I've made $200 just chatting with people and watching them watch ants. So, he'll be fine. I love it. All right, let me just play around with lipstick for a second. I wish you could change the weight of the lipstick separately, because I'd love this to be a little larger, and with the other one I was playing around with, I'd love it to be a little less thick. I think we're going to go with no lipstick, but there are some fun possibilities in here. I would choose this, except there's a couple little pixels that still show on the top lip, so it's not working, but interesting. All right, great. Give this prince some blue lipstick. Fenn's not thrown an option out yet. We have to respect Fenn's option, Samantha. Everyone gets to contribute. I get to give him lipstick. What kind of blue? Boy, I'm really not sure. I feel like the lipstick is just too small on this smile. Just too small. Anyway, we'll go with that. I can change it later if that doesn't grow on us, but I want to see it grow on us. This looks like Wii stuff. Yeah, it's called a Me. They started on the Wii. But the Wii could never achieve this level of resolution. How are you doing? Hoping you're having a lovely Thursday. On to ears. Does the prince have visible ears? I think shapely, small ears suit. Maybe larger. They look oddly small there. I think that works. I think it works. Pointed? The prince has pointed ears? Really? Does the prince wear glasses or anything? Fun glasses, wacky glasses, shades. A monocle? A sunglasses monocle? Hold the fuck up. Doesn't make any goddamn sense. Wait. Let me see those up here. There's some interesting things here. I'll accept a monocle if you take the fucking blue lipstick off. I love the monocle. Hold for Lucy's input. I'm gonna mess around with some of these options while I wait for Lucy's input. Smaller. Smaller is better. Lower. Not looking over the top. I actually think maybe right here is fine. This is the lens color. Oh, that's good shit. These are good options. Excellent, excellent options, game. Thank you. Make them as short as possible. No, Hydro, you shouldn't like it. Is this Girahim? This is the deposed prince. And it would be very difficult to explain. But don't worry, they don't exist. You don't really need to know. That's funny. What prince? It would be very hard to explain. They don't exist. They
Hydro,
don't.
are you putting blue lipstick on my twins?
No, Fen did. We're all contributing. Stop being so mean. Loosefeld, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's like saying Hydra doesn't exist. No, it's not like saying that, because Hydra does exist. She holds every major gaming record. You just haven't heard of them because she doesn't want the attention. She just wants to win money in backroom, you know, consulting and winning money games at Evo at the hotels and stuff. What are you talking about? They're very different. No glasses? Okay, no glasses. I think the prince probably has lovely sharp features. So should we add some definition to the cheekbones with these lines? Is that all right? What do you think? I'm Fen's bodyguard. You don't want this smoke? What do you think? No lines around the mouth. Well, maybe, I don't know. I think this is too much. Let me move it around a bit, but I think that's... You're okay with that? With the, carved cheekbones, but not a cleft chin. Certainly not one this, like, really square, right? Why is this in the middle? And how much can I move it? Can you use this to make a much more subtle cleft chin? You can. Yeah, it's an option. Not sure I like it for the prince, but what do you guys think? What did the picture of the prince look like? What'd they have? I forget. These all look so thin up there and then so thick on the character because you can see underneath. No chin, take the blue lipstick off. I'm afraid the blue lipstick was Fen's contribution. We can change things later, but right now the blue lipstick is staying. No beard, he's fancy. Okay. We're straying from the image then. No mustache either, I assume? Let me change this to white and just look at a couple options, but no mustache either, I imagine? Do you have one like this, but more refined? More shaped and carefully done? Not really, you don't, do you? No, I don't think any of these are gonna suit. Honestly, it's not bad, but we don't need it. It's fine. Save cheekbones for Astarion? Oh, we can have more than one cheekbones. We can have plenty of cheekbones. Biting his lip like a 2010s Disney star? I don't think we need one of these, though I don't dislike this. Thoughts? I don't think any of these will be better than ones we looked at earlier, but I'm gonna mess around with them for a second. He's not going to Astarion. I cannot believe he will. We're making the prince, not Astarion. Making the prince. Jeez, anytime your character doesn't have a huge square jaw, these look fucking wild. Look at that shelf atop it. Wild. Absolutely wild. Anyway, I don't. No facial hair? Who do we have on the island so far? We have got Hot Deli, we have Ronnie the Witch, and they are married, though currently they're just great friends, but they are partnered. It's a weird game. And we have Wet Floor, my character from, my sorcerer from Baldur's Gate. My gnome sorcerer. Oh yeah, I looked up Dwarf Age earlier. They're a gnome. Why did I look up Dwarf Age? Whatever. Alright, skip on all this. Would you like a lovely beauty mark? I can't change the color of it. We already have one beauty mark. I'm thinking without. Speak up if you think I'm wrong. If we do darker, does it accentuate the, it does, but is that a good thing? I don't know. I don't know enough about makeup. And if we go pink like it, oh, is that better? That's alluring. I think either this or this look best. Holy wow, those beards! Can't wait for you to make Matthew the New York circus comedian. And don't forget yourself, Hydro, the streamer panther dad. Two, the one I'm on now. Remember back when I made this character purple and no one said anything? At least not that I noticed. Sorry if I missed your message. Are we comfortable with the skin color and everything? I was just choosing stuff randomly. Prince does not have red tone eyeshadow. Plus why is he purple? Chosen randomly because no one typed anything yet. Do we need any makeup on them? Or any sort of like blush or things around the cheeks? Yeah, any blush? Subtly. Less than subtly. Anything? Leave the skin. Pastel color eyeshadow? Pastel color eyeshadow. Oh wow, I mean, I feel like I know him as purple. I got no idea what to do with eyeshadow. The character editor is fantastic. And it's got a face paint thing where you can do more complex stuff with a ton of options I wouldn't have expected. Like, you can paint behind facial features or right on top of them. You can have, I believe, layers. You can grab stuff and duplicate it, flip it around, and move it to the other side. You can do it with a touchscreen. It has line smoothing you can turn on or off if you're doing it with controller. For one that is limited in many ways, it's got tons of different options. Each limited, but tons of different options that work really well. The Hot Boy Super Pack, Barry and I will not accept changing the skin, hair, or ears. Hydra giving us options like an ophthalmologist. I don't know what to do with this blush. I think we don't do blush. Go ahead, yell at me if we're wrong. Are we good? You're just arguing with each other. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's move on to the non-visual details. Someone said really short, right? I mean, they're not a gnome. They can be really short. Right? No, Hydra, we're not good. Sorry. How does Shoujo and I date him? This is a good prince, right? So the deposed prince is Purple Astarion. I'm going to reserve my comments for Astarion. Short, maybe quite rotund. What is this me's name? Now, what is the written name and what is the spoken name? Are they Prince? The deposed Prince? Deposed? Prince? What is the written name? Hot Boy? Prince for spoken? Alright, we can do Prince for spoken. Prince, Prince. What about every other elf with floppy white hair? Prince?
My name is Prince.
It is, but that's not how it's said.
My name is Prince.
How do you pronounce Prince? Well, let me tell you, game.
My name is PWINC.
We've stumped it.
My name is PWINC.
Is it because I didn't put a capital at the top? What? What the fuck? What was that?
My name is PWINC. My
What is
name
happening?
PWINC. My name is PWINS. My name is PWINS.
I don't understand. Alright, let me try some things here.
My name is Quince.
I don't know why that worked. Try a U instead of a W. Same idea, Cosmic. Same idea. Again?
My name is Quince.
It's not terrifically clear in the TTS, but it is doing Prince instead of Prince, but it's close-ish because there's a little sharp edge on something in there. Oh, sorry, I was hitting B to go back. You don't hit B to go back here. You
My name is Quince.
Right. Prince is male? Who does the prince date? Who do they date? Non-binary? Exclusively? Male? Everyone? All? We good? Okay. What's the prince's birthday and their age? What's their birthday and age? They date everyone. That's why they got deposed. Just too many scandals. They're 28, sure. No one's got an opinion on birthday? They're born on Star Wars Day. 12/4, they're born on December 4th. April 1st? 12/4 was put in first. And I don't want to associate them any more with the stream than you already try to.
My name is Quince.
My name is Quince.
My name is Quince.
My name is Quince.
My name is Quince. My name is Quince.
My name is Quince.
My name is Quince. My name is Quince. It's nice to meet you. My name is Quince. It's nice to meet you. My name is Quince. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026. So, my name is Quince. It's nice to meet you. My name is Quince. My name is Quince. My name is Quince. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026. My name is Quince. My name is Quince. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026. My name is Quince. My name is Quince. My name is Quince. It's nice to meet you. My name is Quince. My name is Quince. My name is Quince. It's nice to meet
He sings every sentence how dreamy, oh, the most convincing. It's a romantic musical. Is Real Word Prince related to anyone on this island? No. Movement. They fucking race because they had to get out of town to not be beheaded. Speech. Oh, they're incredibly polite. Their energy is, you all seem to be agreed on their energy, but not flat. But they're depressed for being deposed. Slightly flat. Their thinking is quite serious. They're trying to get their kingdom back. Not entirely, but quite serious. However, they're a quirky sort. I don't know. What are we doing? I mean, technically, he's related to everyone. Now, how do you feel about these selections for their personality? Where am I on? Where am I off? He's related to everyone because he is their prince. He's deposed. He's deposed. He's no one's prince. Not right now. B, that's not how royalty works. Not everyone is in line to the throne if you really dig into it eventually. That's just a myth. I'm okay with this. Looks good. I was having too much fun with this. I would like to get past this character. But I'm willing to take the time to get it right. Because this is the only prince that exists. So I want it to make it, you know, satisfactory to a majority of Samantha. Yeah? Alright, cool. Boom. Okay. Event outfits. I imagine the prince in like fine tuxedo and suit and things. Is that okay, or do you want to do both or dresses? What do you think? Still hate on you no matter what you do? If nothing's going to change, why am I even trying? That's the stream for the day. I'm going to go cry, Samantha. Thanks for joining me. Formal? No, that's the thing, Lucifel. This is choosing what kinds of outfits they wear when they wear formal. This isn't what they wear at all times. This is just when there's a formal event, which style of dress will they wear? Super formal? It's just which. It's just which of these two sets are available to them. Male presenting formal? Okay. Good? I think we're good. I think we're good. Reserved. At a glance, aloof. Traits, logical, tenacious, cautious, speaks matter-of-factly. A perfectionist. Imaginative and inspired, happiest when creating something, finds beauty in everyone and everything. Minty. He's ours and nothing could take him from us. Now we need a more specific channel reward since the prince is real. Hi there.
Nice to meet you. I'm Prince.
Hi.
I'm a reserved perfectionist. I'm serious, particular, and pretty clever, if I do say so myself. I'm looking forward to living here.
Thank you for the card.
I'm looking for a super niche hobby. Something only I understand.
Find something you like. Don't choose your hobby by how unique it will make you. Man, I already don't like you, but alright. I have any gifts for you right now. Sorry, wrong thing. How do I do this? X, there we are. I have a good. I have a light bulb and a box of tissues. Fascinating. I have a light bulb. When do we get to torture him? I can introduce him to Hot Deli right now. Should we go look at clothes for the Prince? See if there's anything that suits him in wear and wear real quick. I wouldn't think any of these necessarily. We already have a hoodie, we can give him a hoodie. Give him a paisley jacket. A fried egg suit. A bee's stinger around the back. And then we have more normal clothes. How do you imagine the Prince dressing? You guys said super formal. Do they have any... I mean, we can put the Prince in a suit. It's an option.
Here's the down payment to make him float.
Shoujo, thank you so much for the 1,000 Twitch bits. I appreciate incredible generosity and support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Crown? Let me take a look. I don't think there's a crown available right now. These are the only 2 caps I have available normally. Daily specials, when you buy them, become available, I think, forever after, based on the explanation they gave me earlier. A crown just feels like something this game will have, but currently these are the only 2 hats I can buy to add to my collection, and a cab. So, wide brim felt hat, go ahead and grab that for the points for the hell of it. Someone said wide brim fedora, right? It did. Wide brim fedora for our points. And the egg outfit, you got it. Thanks for the choice, Odd Prop. Buy it for future? Oh, I'm buying it for now. I'm buying it for now. Why does it still say new? Oh, you say new. You don't say new. Why does this have like that special check mark? Does that mean exceptionally rare? Anything else have that check mark? The armor's 500 and it doesn't have that check mark. Why does this have that fucking check mark? Shoujo, any idea why this has a check mark beside just above the price there? Are those mushroom socks or boots? Those are socks. Though, you might be able to make a me run around in just socks if you like seeing them. I'm not sure. Not sure. There's socks. I'll be right with one of you. Prince is bored and wants company. Okay, I'll deal with that in a second. Gotta get him dressed first.
Something you need.
X is this button. Clothing. Not sure that went over well. Sorry. I know what will improve it. I knew it would fix it. Knew it would fix it.
I am also invested in floating but need to buy more bits points.
100 bits is very, very generous. Thank you so much for the support and kindness, Explodaberry. Floating. Floating, floating, floating. Got it. Floating. Okay, floating. Floating. I need to level you up, so let's introduce you to someone.
Wow.
Oh, let's pet your head first, I guess? No? What is this menu for? When you can zoom really far in. Get out of here, it's creepy. Pet your head. Pet your hat. You really liked that. Who should we introduce the prince to first? Prince is bored and wants some company. Don't worry, I'll take care of that. Who should the prince go meet? Hot Deli, Ronnie, or Wet Floor? Wet Floor? Wet Floor's in the best mood. I think that would work out best. Wet Floor. Just get into their home and talk with them.
Hello. It's nice to meet you. My name is Prince.
Nice to meet you, Prince. I'm Wet Floor.
Prince is reluctantly talking about himself, while thinking he'd rather be doing anything else. I'm in the way of things like this, too. Alright, Smitha, now that we've seen a lot, should I move my camera to the bottom left corner, or is it best here? What do you think? Alright, while they're chatting, let's see what's going on, because Hot Deli has an orange scribble bubble. Alright, sorry, I forgot to close the menu before moving the joystick. Has been 4 hours, thanks for the heads up, Kaylin. What's going on with you?
Hey there. I'll be friends with Wet Floor.
Great thinking. They're a bit busy, but yeah, great thinking.
What should we talk about?
A dagger? Let's see.
What did you
Actually,
have in
they'd be into a
mind?
magic dagger, maybe. A person, a thing, an activity, something else. Oh my god, wait. You wouldn't get along with Wet Floor. I do need to give you something to talk about. Because you can't find out they're a sorcerer. Shit. Shit. You should talk about... a person? Person they should talk about is... First thing that came to mind was Ronnie, but that's gonna bring magic up too quickly. That was a terrible idea. Piss Panther. Piss Panther. I think they'd both like Ronnie, but then Hot Deli's gonna immediately find out that Wet Floor's the sorcerer. Piss Panther.
Piss Panther. Got it. I'll go talk to them about Piss Panther.
With all the UI that just showed up down there, I think I'm best where I am, even if I'm in the way of other
Good
screens.
evening, Wet Floor. Do you feel like talking about Piss Panther?
Piss Panther. Funny you should bring that name up. Wait, how do you feel about Piss Panther?
Well, I think Piss Panther is pretty funny.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I think we're on the same wavelength, Inquisitor.
Neither you had to
Let's
fucking
be
pay for
friends.
one. It's easy to laugh at then. Your evil mirror Hydro. I think I'll have to remain evil mirror Hydro. Much as I know it freaks people out. Good friends. You can make Miis interact in new ways by adjusting what they call each other. For example, maybe a pair calls each other darling, but uses a different nickname when talking with others. Go ahead and select options if you want to try it out. So what are these options? What will she call Wet Floor when talking with others? Wet Floor, I see. Ah, I get the details now, that's cool. So these are will they have nicknames for each other? What would their nicknames be? Hot Deli's nickname. Well, you don't know she's an Inquisitor, so you will give Hot Deli a different nickname. Dirty Sorcerer, we're keeping that. We're hiding that. Abomination, we're hiding that away. So, you'll call Hot Deli... I don't know. Tell me if you have a better idea, but just became friends. Just call him Deli for short.
You look great today.
Seems realistic and chill. And you'll call Wet Floor... Wet?
Hey, Wet.
Now, that means, what will she call Wet Floor when talking to others? Wet
I
Floor.
just met Wet Floor.
Okay, I love these options. And
I just met Inquisitor.
nope,
I've got plans with Deli tomorrow.
that matches the outcome. Wetty Fap? Wetty Fap. Let's go in the middle with Wetty. Thank you, Caroline.
Hey, Wetty, long time no see.
There we go. Wetty and Deli.
Looks like Wetty and I are friends now.
I'm always down to chat with Deli.
Good shit. I really need the prince to level up so I can make him float, so I can stop forgetting, remembering that. There's new little quirks available and new goods available. What are the new little quirks? Oh right, I'm just giving you new little quirks, but there's some of these. So, let's see. What did I give you before? I've already fucking forgotten. Is there like a list of things? I gave you an expression. You doubters. Let's give you a quirks. Give you quirks. Walks with swagger, rodeo rider, rhythm, model, robot, bounding, floats, swinging arms, not without swinging arms, but nervously, tiny steps, leaning forward, walks cutely. I mean, swagger, right? Why do you think the floor is wet? What, he met someone new and immediately talked about Piss Panther? Why do you think the floor is wet? I think walks with swagger. You should be very close friends already. You were present. You watch. You're
I feel a
literally
bit more
staring
like myself.
at Hot Deli while Hot Deli becomes more herself. Alright, who else needs some attention? Ronnie seems to have a problem. Let's check in on Ronnie and then we'll go to the Prince. Check on.
Good evening.
Good evening. And first of all, don't look so down. Come on now. She really liked that. The complete lack of work I've gotten done the last 4 hours is astounding. To be fair, you finished all your work in the first 20 minutes today, right?
I'm hungry.
Do I still have food? I feel like Ronnie would like sweet things. Have an apple. I need to go to the store.
Yum.
Hydro, stop rubbing your doll. It's Hot Deli's doll, but I take your point. She liked it. Okay, happy I could help. Before I check on the twins... Oh, I already know what I'm going to give the twins. I don't need to unlock anything. Just in case this unlocks something. Check on. Looks like the prince can't stop hiccuping. What happens if I have to help him? I have to help him. Yep, that's me. That's me. You can see the resemblance. Move up or down. Hold to charge.
Lower, lower.
Sorry.
Higher, high, oh yeah, right there.
Nothing on this stream is medical advice.
Thanks.
Need you to level up, guy. Need you to level up. Let's go buy some food. So I have it on hand. Let's drop this off before I forget, then go buy some food so I have it on hand. And then I should take a break and stretch my legs and grab a snack. Men will do this for 10 minutes, then ask if you're close. Give a gift. Do I have more quirks? Unlocks at level 10? I'm only halfway there. Go fuck yourself. Level 10. Alright. Let's get a Street Dancing 101 DVD. Among the possible gifts we can give later. Let's get I like baseball, a baseball. We can give as a gift later. Ryder went from rubbing Deli's doll to fingering his prince. This game's weird. Let's go buy food. Who's working here today?
Welcome.
Oh, how far we've fallen from princedom. Oh, what can I get when I get? Yeah, let's buy more nachos. Keep some of those on hand. Butter cookie. Another apple. Let's see. There's nothing but the daily specials? Wait, I thought this was like the clothing where the daily specials were unique and then there was other... Really? Bring me a second apple, a second fried egg, a second butter cookie, and a second helping of nachos, I guess. Okay. I mean, they're nachos. Let's make sure we have plenty of nachos.
Thank you very much.
Interesting. Interesting. Samantha, I need to take a break and stretch my legs and so on. I don't know how to pause this. How do you pause this? It's paused while I'm here, right? Surely. How do you pause this game? Is there no pausing given that it uses real time? Not just feel like a full bar of hunger? How do I leave this without things going wrong? If I just leave it here, can you see from way zoomed out them doing some random shit? Will it go bad? I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. My current idea is to leave this here like this. Just save and click stop, then go to the main menu. Yeah, save in case things go wrong is good, but I'm sort of tempted just to leave it running. I'll only be gone like 15 minutes. Save, stop here, go to title screen, come back. What will happen if I just leave them running that I can picture? They might get hungry and lose happiness levels. I don't know if that's possible, but it might be. They might get hungry, be hangry, fight with each other, and lose relationship levels. But in the interim, you guys would get to watch them run around and punch each other. They'd be very small on screen if I'm at this level of zoom. I don't know, let's do the experiment. I'm kind of curious if it's a bad idea, and I just saved if it really is. So I'm gonna just leave the island here, Samantha, and I'll be back in about 15 minutes. I need to stretch my legs, grab a snack. Great chance if you've been here a while, not getting any work done, to, you know, grab a drink, visit your pets, stretch your legs, and then come back and get no work done for a while longer. Let me reiterate the schedule one more time in case you weren't here at the start, because it's a bit weird. There's no more streams this week, because on Saturday I'm going to be heading to Maine to visit my family, but you should all be following Tino whether or not I show up on his stream. I might tomorrow to go hunting. It's what I'm planning on, so follow him at twitch.tv/badweed, BADWIID, doing Monster Hunter hunts starting around 3:30 p.m. US Eastern Time. I might stream as well. I haven't decided, but I'm leaning away. But even if I don't, Tino's streaming at twitch.tv/badweed. I will be back from my trip late-ish Wednesday, so I don't think I'll stream next Wednesday. I might, but probably not. More likely stream returns next Thursday. Might try to do a bonus Friday stream since I'm missing so many. And next Sunday, the 26th, is when I'm planning to do the anniversary celebration stream, for which I believe we will start Death Stranding 2. So, in simple terms, that is tomorrow at 3:30 p.m. You should expect me to be on Summerall of Tino's stream over at twitch.tv/badweed. Small chance I'll stream that, but you can find me over at Tino's stream playing Monster Hunter. After that, I'll be back probably next Thursday. Might be a stream next Friday as well. And anniversary stream Sunday the 26th next week. If you ever need to check the schedule, I post it each week and do my best to keep it updated at rxhydro.tv and on Discord, whichever's easier for you. Okay, I'll be back in like 15 minutes. There's no BRB on the screen. There's no BRB on the screen. I didn't add BRB in the screen. Can I add BRB? Text sources, existing BRB. Right click. Let's put it in the upper left corner so it's not in the way of any interactions that are already quite small on screen. Let's leave it right there. Let's leave it right there. Lovely. Okay. 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 I think eventually my controller is going to disconnect, so I'm just going to hit this one more time to refresh that. All right, Smith, I'll be back in about 15.
I hope this money goes toward the island.
Sweet. My controller hasn't disconnected, or if it has, it hasn't grayed the screen. No, it hasn't disconnected. What happened? Were there any fights? Did I miss anything? Was it a bad idea to just leave it running? I'm back, by the way. How are you, Samantha? Thanks for your patience. I am returned. Anything happen? With me just leaving it running? I don't need to put headphones on. I made myself tea because yesterday my throat got a little bit dry and not irritated, but verging on. So, I don't know, maybe it's the AC's dehumidifying things, or maybe I don't feel like I'm coming down with anything. Anyway, I made some tea with honey, just in case. It needs to cool a little more. The Points made a donation at the wishing well. Okay, what is up? What floor? What's going on?
Good evening. This place doesn't really match my vibe.
We're gonna learn to
Can we
decorate
change
now?
up this room's look?
Wet Floor wants to renovate their home. If only there were some sort of facility that you could use to do that. Facility. Can we create that character? I forget their name. That'd be a lot of face painting, I imagine. Still pretty hot. T&C Reno.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. A renovation center has officially opened on Bed Assembly.
I don't like that jacket on you, Hot Deli.
Reno Home supplies self-interior sets, which can breathe new life into residents' homes. Hopes are high that this will raise the quality of life for island residents, or at the very least, brighten things up a little. Thanks for watching. I'm Quince, and you're up to date.
What perfect timing for a T&C Reno Home Supply to open up. Let's head there now and shop for an interior set that would make Wet Floor happy.
Welcome.
Hi. I don't like that look for Ronnie either. A new interior set will be added every Monday as the weekly special. Is this real life Monday? Are we that limited? Am I gonna have to play with a system clock? Anyway. Cute spider pics sent. I know I'm not even part of this conversation. I assume because I don't like spiders. So thank you for not including me. But there's no such thing. Cute spider pics. The fuck? This is the T&C Reno Home Supply catalog. The items here are always available for purchase. Any interior sets purchased as a weekly special or added from the fountain will also be available here. And then later we'll get to do piecemeal, judging by those grayed out things. Marble set, blank canvas set. Marbles harvested from mountains. So this is technically a mountain home. You'll never get stains out of this. Don't forget to water your room. Sparkling stars. We scattered stars about this room so you won't have to. I mean, that could be Ronnie's. Lady Grace, thank you for the Random Panther redeem. Never mind renovating the house. Let's see what you win from the Random Panthers. Spin. Spin, spinity, spin, 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 spin. Spinity, spin, span. Round and roundy. You win the Crystal Panther, the Piss Panther, the Gray Panther, and the Crystal Panther. All right. Get on out of here, you two, for the moment. And let's look at you two. Phone, where are you? Ah, there we are. Thank you so much, Lady Grace, for hanging out here in stream, building up channel points. I hope you enjoy the Panthers they have gotten you. Piss Panther, most recently, was featured in the video game Tomodachi Life, a game that could pronounce its name perfectly. So widely recognized is the Piss Panther. Didn't need any phonetic correction or anything, just Piss Panther right away. Got it. Done. Easy, simple, straightforward. Where's that Gray Panther? Gray Panther and Crystal Panther win number 2 up now. I took him and was sending them to Odd. I think that's lovely. I think that's wonderful. Still don't think the spider is cute, but, you know, to each their own. And even if it's not, that's wonderful. Seen during your walk? It wasn't messing with the turtles, was it? You didn't show my stream to the spider the way you did the turtles, right? A bold jumping spider, aka Phidippus audax. It's a pretty good name. Phidippus audax. I love it. Just gorgeous. And then you won the Crystal Panther 3 times, so we get a little more time with them. Solo. Just focus in and enjoy. To just love without limits or barriers. Really come to terms with. Get to know. Other phrases. More words. Fitting idioms and adages with the themes of what I'm saying. Lovely. 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 No, I didn't show the spider your stream. Not sure I trust you. Thank you so much, Lady Grace, for the random Panthers. Beep, boop, tap. Alright. Garage set, the perfect place to rest your weary gearhead. Antique set, enjoy a relaxing evening at home as flames dance in the fireplace. This shows a ton of colors. How do the color systems work? Does the whole thing change? Or is it just the... No, the wood is changing too. The paintings are changing. Through at least 2 styles. Yeah, I think through 2 styles. One for lighter and one for darker, basically. Cool little attention to detail in there. The chic set. This room's simplicity offers a sense of sensibility. Exposed brick set. All the effortless cool of a Manhattan loft. Yeah, we don't have brick floors. Log cabin. This room just screams, I want there to be no logs left for anyone else. Modern triangle set. Hope you like geometry. Natural wood set. This all-natural room pairs naturally with all-natural wood furniture. Simple living set. Every piece of furniture was picked precisely to purvey a presence of peace. Polka dot set. Square furniture complements this room's natural polka dots. Honeycomb set. This looks like a prison cell for a sci-fi movie where the person doesn't know they're in a prison cell being experimented on when it starts, but you know. The trailers made it clear there was an edge to all this. Don't be surprised if bees start to congregate outside your front door. Groovy set. Dig this far out wallpaper while sticking it to the man. And heart overload set. Don't be fooled by these imposters. Real hearts look nothing like this. Plus the jungle set. Hone your survival skills in the comfort of your own home. So the jungle set seems like a fun one. I'm not sure it's quite wet floor. Really. But it might be kind of nice to buy it just to add it to the sets. But I have until Monday if I really want to. Which one of these seems like wet floor? Which one of these seems like wet floor? Where would wet floor live? The antique set? Chic set? The antique or the chic set? The chic is so... There's just nothing in it. I assume I can buy furnishings later. But some of them come with them. And they are there in the preview too, so I presume they do come with them, right? Hearts for hot deli, plants for or natural wood. Plants or natural wood for wet floor. Little cozy homey. I feel like it could work for wet floor if the wallpaper is a bit different. Does the wallpaper change with? Oh, okay. It all is the same sort of level of busy, but it does actually change, not just in color, but in print. Interesting. Interesting. Cabin-looking one, since wet floor loves adventure. We're gonna make each of the Panthers. What about dish soap and origami? Probably won't get to each of the Panthers. We might make one. I don't think I'll make dish soap and origami. Shit, man. Alright, let's do a natural wood set. Natural wood. I like the gray, but it's a bit gray. Pink is lovely, but not for him. Your orange hair would clash. No. Not bad. Oh, why the hell not? Pretty sure you dressed in dark blues and purples a lot of times during the... I don't really remember what you wore. Your armor changed now and then. I don't know, but yeah, why not? One of these for wet floor.
Thank you very much. Please come again.
Looks like you made a solid purchase. Head back to Wet Floor's house.
This place doesn't really match my vibe.
So you said.
Can we change up this room's look?
Press X and select House Editor. Interior. What would you like to change? The entire room. Natural wood set purple. Lovely. Oh, I didn't notice that hanging light. That's a bit much. It fits with the room, but for wet floor, it's all fine. To be honest, I'd probably take off things like the pretty much all of the tartan fabric, apart from the tablecloth and really I just take it off the shelves and the sort of curtains over the shelves. That's fine. Confirm. Too late? Most importantly, too late. There you are in your hockey uniform. Yeah, you love it.
This is exactly the kind of room I wanted to live in. Thank you.
What floor is so tall? What if they bump their head on that light? Renovating the interior of a home can drastically change how it looks. That is a large part of why you renovate, yeah. Other me's are sure to want the latest and greatest in home renovations too. Interior parts you replace will be stored with your belongings, so renovate your heart out. Looks like you can get more granular edits, at least to the wallpaper. Alright, so you're made happy. Should we go buy somebody else? Hey, hang on.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. That assembly is now capable of sustaining 5 individual lives, meaning another resident can move to the island, and we can finally field a basketball team. We've also received word that a quick build amenities is likely to open sometime after that if special someone arrives. Thanks for watching. I'm Quince, and you're off today.
Thanks so much, Prince. You can add another resident. But first, I would love to level up the prince so I can give him flight before I forget about it. So, do any of these scream points? What'd you say? Does anyone say something? Want to say something? Where should we get the prince? A bit much, yes?
Please come
Up, didn't mean to
again.
back all the way up. Fuck, hang on.
Welcome.
How do you get that effect on the walls? Dear God. Fireplace. Let's see, there's a fireplace in this one, and we have a variety of color options available for this one too, which is always fun. We have a wood-burning stove in the corner of this, but I assume that's not what you mean. Is that the only one with a fireplace? Here's it is. You think the antique set for the prince? Doesn't seem that deposed, but maybe they landed on their feet. Antique fits the prince for sure. Anyone get a color preference? What a pretty color. Just generally. Oh, how stately. Not for a room, but I like these colors. But not for a room. Yellow, blue, or black? Yellow, blue, or black? Yellow? Blue? I'm gonna rule out blue. You vote black? Black. Stately. And perfect for mourning their lost kingdom. Blue Prince, but I like black too. And we'll do black. Bye.
Thank
Black
you very
interior.
much.
Let's go see how Prince feels about it.
Please come again.
I have to be in the house, right? Not Deli's house. Prince's house. What's going on, bud?
Good evening. I'm hungry.
Oh, I can take care of that. You're dressed like an egg. How would you feel about a fried egg?
Yum.
Ah, didn't like the outfit originally. So they like an egg. I like being an egg. Like an egg. Cannibal. Which one's me? What's up, Mono? How are you? Have you got this? Are you planning to? I'm having more fun than I expected with it. Let's do up your house. Do I need to leave this menu or do I do this here? Renovate. Interior. Entire room. Antique set. Thoughts? Acceptable? Likes it. I don't know what this is. Nintendo Second Life? This is Tomodachi Life.
Yeah, this is different.
It's shallow, but in each individual part, but there's so much going on here. Given how many things can happen. You still don't have happiness? Can I get you to happiness level 2 if I just rub your head? Please? I want to make you float, so don't forget. I'm gonna feed you more. Hang on, I'll show you what I mean in a minute, Mondo. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely one. Food. Have some fucking nachos. Please.
Yum.
Happiness meter, happiness meter, happiness meter, happiness meter, happiness meter, happiness meter, happiness meter. There we are. That's not a quirk. Why is Prince dressed as an avocado? Little quirks. Let's see. Walk. Floats instead of walking, as requested. Give this me the floats instead of walking little quirk.
I feel like I got one step closer to my true self.
There you are. Let's go see Wet Floor. Because Wet Floor is a good example of what you can do with a character creator. You remember Wet Floor from my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, right?
Good evening.
The only part of this I had to do with the painter where you can freehand things, and they do have some great things to help you if you're doing it on controller like I am, are the septum piercing and the wilds around the eyes. Everything else is just in the character creator built from their pieces. And it doesn't even take like those crazy Call of Duty things where it's like I took all these geometric shapes and recreated my favorite panel from One Piece.
I've been thinking too hard.
Having fun.
My head feels all fuzzy inside.
Let me take a look inside your head. What am I saying here? Let me take a look.
Help me clear my mind.
Oh, was that a timer up to?
Phew. I feel so much better now.
That's the important thing. Fuck. Can I level you up and get you a quirk? Your stomach's empty. How do you feel about nachos?
Yum.
Might get him in a hockey game, right? Now, I originally bought the floats instead of walking for Wet Floor, because Wet Floor was a storm something or other sorcerer, and every time they used a something, they would fly. Do we get that to them as well, or do we something else instead? Do we give them something else? Or do we let them float? We can have 2 floating people, right? Or do we give them something else? I think start just 2 floating people. Walks with tiny steps? Well, I mean, they're a gnome. They're always going to walk with tiny steps. They're also a bit of a slut. Walk like a model, always attracting folks. How are you using the lens cup? I am drinking from a lens mug, yes. What other options are there? Greets with a sweeping bow. Greets listlessly, shyly, proudly. I don't know. I'm trying to remember how I felt about Wet Floor and their personality. Stands smugly. I'm gonna throw that in there. I like it. Stands smugly. Enjoy. This me now has the stands smugly little quirk.
I feel like I'm
But for
becoming
max
my true
charisma.
self more
Yeah, I
and
remember
more.
being very charismatic. That's why I think we'll do walks like a model eventually, but stands smugly is fitting too. Okay. Anyone else need my assistance right now? What's going on with other folks? Yes, Hot Deli? Looks like Hot Deli's frozen up and can't move. I'll bring someone to help you. Great friends, good friends, strangers. You gotta meet the prince someday. Let's do it now. Prince, come help free Hot Deli.
Here we are. What's going on here?
Body. Won't ma move?
Well, this is really, really strange. But I'm sure you'll be fine.
You know what? I'm going to go ahead and trust you.
Not something that Hot Deli usually does, but it worked out.
You're so kind.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, grab a chair, Aldo. Yours is all. Thank you, Philip.
Look at the prince just floating there. Everyone should trust the prince. Let's go check someone else. Learning of the light bulb knocked the wind right out of them. Ronnie, what's going on with you? You want something?
Care to play red light, green light?
I guess. Let's play. Touch the me within 30 seconds without being spotted in order to win. You really like those head pats, huh? Alright, we'll play the game. Samantha. Ah, I can't stop you. Touch the me within 30 seconds without being spotted. Press L to move forward.
Here we go. Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light. Well done, Zeke. You win.
That's a wrap.
Congratulations, you won. Time for your prize. Go ahead, pick one.
I would take the biggest prize. You got treasure an anime openings compilation vinyl. Fascinating. Just fascinating. Who should we add now? From scratch? Crouton? Astarion, Pour-Over, Tivara, Chainsaw, Molding Sky, Content Faucet, Astarion, I beg. Astarion's dead. I'm kidding. We can do Astarion. Seems to be the only opinion. All right, let's throw Astarion together really quick. Hydro, that would be too funny. Do it. What, just say he's dead? Alright, Astarion has a long, thin face. Astarion is very pale. How pale is very pale? It needs to be a little paler than this, but I can only do, like, white after that, so I think it's gotta be that. Like, this pink is going to be rosier than, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Astarion's hair. It's probably... like... there's a higher part this is sort of missing, but it wasn't like this. There's a higher piece, wasn't there? Am I going to be able to do something more like it than this? Let's make it white, that'll make it easier to tell what's happening. What other options have I got? What's up, Nick? Good to see you. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good one. No, right? No. Alright, can I assemble it from bangs and back? Is there a better option among these? Not yet looking super likely. Let's try a couple things for the hell of it. What is this shape even? Oh, I get it. The head-on icon look didn't give me that idea, but I get the idea. That's the front of what we were just looking at and saying, no, it's not quite right. What are options for the back, too? This looks like if you described Astarion's hair to someone and they took a crack at it. Like, it's not bad, but it's not like, correct. Right? Is that better than the options we had before? Can't say. Probably the best I can assemble out of these parts, but let me check through bangs one more time for... Definitely not with you, right? I mean, something about that feels like it's equally as close, but also captures the feel of the character less than this, which also isn't quite right. It feels closer than the other one. Alright, Samantha, keep this in mind. What do you think of this versus... Are you ready? This versus, like... was this the one? I think it was, but that looks so far away now. Was that the one? Was that the one? Wasn't this one? No, option one? Yeah, after working on the other screen for so long, this stuff feels way off. I don't remember thinking it was quite right, but I remember thinking it was like, yeah, maybe, if I don't find that. Wow. Alright. Oh, hang on a sec. There's a fucking idea. This reaches up higher. I know the overall character might be a bit odd, but this, with the same back, versus... What was the other one I tried? Not that. This versus... I don't even know. No? Was that the one? No, it was more wavy, wasn't it? God, how do I lose track of these so fast? Could you number them, please? Ah, this. Okay. This is option 1, right? Option 1 or option 2? 1? I think 1. 1? 1? Okay. Option 1. Great. Where's Y? Y. Eyebrows. Starion has well-shaped eyebrows. I don't really remember what they look like. Sure, they're white. 2 after the ears. We can revisit after the ears. Here, I'll put the ears on right now. Should I make them large again so we get the longest pointier ears? No, not the largest, certainly. Well, though actually, if I move them up, they might hide under the hair the way they did with... That's too high, though. I still think smaller. Like that. And then let's take a look at the hair one more time. Okay, option 1. Or... option 2. 1 or 2. He has brownish black eyebrows, does he? Okay. 1. You think larger ears? Oops. Brownish black. Like that? Gray black, really? For now, I remember this is basically exactly what he looks like. Samantha might be lying to you about those eyebrows. Wait, isn't gray black just dark gray? Gray black. His eyebrows are gray, okay. I imagine quite a light gray. Is that good? Should I go lighter? Should I go darker? Hell. I like how they go with his face. I don't think they're quite Astarian. Honestly, these might work. Let me do something with these real quick and see. No, they look too disinterested this way. Though maybe I'd move the eyebrows around a bit. And they're not quite right this way. They're actually, they're better this way than before. You like that one? Yes for this? Yeah, me too. With this tilt and everything, this good? Let me do one quick check. Once again, I wish I could go in between, but I think this is better than one step closer together. What else do we have in eyes? Does Astarion have especially strong lashes? Does he have gray lashes? I can't change the color of lashes. Don't answer that. No, with the heavy dark on top, we don't need that. And I don't think we need any of these lines, for sure. I don't think you need eyeliner. I think the strong black on top is doing really well. And then you have the cat's eye shine of a killer. Bags under eyes? Really? Neil Newbon has quite strong lines around his eyes that lead sort of outwards, right? Is Astarion too? He has bags and basically no lashes. Okay, let me take those lashes off. It used to be sparklier, so you can identify his skin as that of a killer. I think flat top with line underneath captures his personality. Stronger under eye lashes than over lashes. I can only do 3 at a time, and that doesn't look right to me. Let me know if you think I'm wrong, but I think none is better than 3 there. Are you okay with these bags? Let me try them 1 down. They look weirdly close to the eyes, but I think they look better than 1 down. Are those okay? And then I've sort of gotten used to the vertical slash in the eyes, but I put them in as a joke. Do we keep something like them, or do I take them away? They looked better centered, even though they cut into the top of the eye. Down better on the bags of the eyes. I don't think they look bad that way. Nose. Alright, this is one of the characters you put a picture of in Discord, right? I believe Astarion is quite a chiseled nose, but I don't really remember the shape of it. Yeah, it's strong. It's less uniquely shaped, but it's got a lot of shape to it. Sharp. If this was small, his nose isn't small, but it's not large. This one looks good on that face, small, but large is more accurate to size. I just wish the outline covered less of it or was lighter. Let's try some other shapes. I mean, these would have to be smaller, but they don't really even match the shape of the bridge, so no, I don't think so. I don't think so. This might be the best one. He's distinguished in the nose front. Large is high key perfect, if not for the outline. And you mainly see it when you're straight on. This might be the best option. Have you considered none? I have. It's been considered. It's good. This size? I think this size. I think this size. Astarion has quite notable lips, but doesn't wear lipstick, at least not the picture you showed me. That might be because it's covered with blood, so it's hard to really see, but I think the lips are pretty clear and there's no lipstick. There's also quite a bit of shape to the lips. Let me see, let me see, let me see. What does this look like flipped upside down and not nearly so, whoops, not nearly so thick? Especially if it was closer to natural lip color, not lipstick. Oh, it's so close to working, but it looks freakish. It doesn't. Let me change this closer to natural lips, though, while I'm looking at lips, for anyone that have lipstick. All right, let's look around stuff. Use the fangs, goddammit. There are fangs? There are fangs. With lipstick? just the bottom lip doesn't look bad, but it's a bit weird. Oh, not that one. I always choose the wrong one of those. Thank you for the 50 bits, Shoujo. I appreciate it. Without, I feel. He's just so happy to have fangs. He's just so happy. We did ears. Doesn't wear glasses. Sparkly stuff. Now, exceptionally chiseled features, and there are smile lines plus sort of like pretty, what's the word? Sallow cheeks. I don't know if that's the right word. So can I do a combination? Yeah, there's a combination. Is it slightly too much compared with Oh, sorry, I forgot there's separate menus, so I gotta remove this. In fact, I could mix and match things. Hang on, if I draw these in one, or maybe out is fine. If I draw these in one. Also, much squarer jaw than I recall. I might need to revisit face shape. We'll probably come back to this after we've done all this work making it look right here, but I want to take a look at face shape after this. He has at best 5 o'clock shadow, but even that's stretching it. So if I have those... I get them to perfectly connect. This has nothing to do with getting the character right. I just want to. These aren't made to perfectly connect? How could you get this so wrong? How could you get that so wrong? It's very close, but how could you get that so wrong? You look just starved when I do that, though. Quick check, if I separate these and use them a bit differently, is there a way to do this or not? Probably not, but... is there a way to do this? If I make these smaller, stretch them vertically, not that much, then lines become too long. Space them out. Like, it's almost something, but it doesn't actually seem to communicate a real shape a human face has. Probably not on these. Too Skeletor. Probably not on those. Quick check on these. Can I rotate these? I can't. Hang on, how much can I do with these? Wait. There's a specific lines around his mouth I'm looking at. Is that anything? It feels like it's almost something. I'm just not sure if it's better than not. Let me know while I go look at face shapes. Please, the jaw will change all of this. Will it though? Does a face shape change what a face looks like? So he's got a much more shield-shaped face overall. That's too short. This picture is almost, that's too short. His jaw is not pointy nor square, really. Honestly, this still might be the best. Compare with you with... yeah, see, what? This just looks like a slightly taller version of this, but it's so much rounder, the jaw here. I think this is best, out of the options available for Astarion. Yeah, face shape is the only place this falls down for me, and they've given me a number of options. It's just the only place thus far that I struggle to find something that satisfies. I feel like I'm going to 1 or 2 options each time. Column 1, row 2. This? You think his jaw, you think his chin is that weak? Think you're close to the first one? The first one? This was the first one. This is what we had when we came to this screen. This is more Astarion to you? I mean, alright. I'm looking at the picture and it's not, but okay. Column 1, row 2. We can take the wrong jaw, it's fine. Do I need anything in here? How do we feel about those lines I put around the mouth? Row 2, column 1. You've got it, Tino. How do we feel about those lines I put around the mouth? That's column 2, row 1, Hydro, please. Oh, fine. Column 2, row 1. Column, you obtuse man? Column 2, row 1. Higher? I give up? Well, you sure don't mean this. Now I'm actually confused what the fuck we're talking about. Columns are vertical things. This is the second column. Everyone is saying column 1, row 2. Were they actually? This is what you fucking meant? Column 1, row 2. I ruled that out. Well, sure, okay. There's Astarion. I have a different kind of confusion now. Very different kind. I said column 1, row 2. You were on column 2, row 1. I was correcting you. Yes, that's the one I meant. Oh, when I read it more carefully, did I read using it backwards in hopes that would work for me? Well, we got to the right one. You know what this is? I'm probably not... I don't even know how to say it. This face shape looks... You know handsome human Shrek? From what is it, like Shrek 4?
Hydro, you are trying your best, and that's all we can ask.
People do ask more. Explode Ray, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits and the understanding. I appreciate the generosity in both counts. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now you have to shift everything up. Oh, that shifted this with it. It does look better. Still don't think it looks like Astarion, but that does look better with this jaw. I feel like the first chin was more grabbable, though. He'd need a butt chin for that. Strange, I remember him having a chin. Big changes to Astarion says, last checked 4 minutes ago. Sure were, Raoul. Sure were. I think it's spot on. If you're happy, I'm very happy. Confused and very happy. And then we just need a little bit to match the photo reference I have. Just to match the photo reference I have. I think the one around its eyes isn't right, but it works. Change it a little bit and it'll be fine. Take away that big one. In fact, take away the ones over on that side. Let's add just a little bit up near the hairline. Does that actually paint over your hair? I thought it would go underneath your hair as like the features there. No, it's not sharp enough. It's just too rounded, rather. Let's get rid of the laugh lines around the mouth to give the chin. Yeah, okay, let's take a look at that in a second. Oh, it goes behind the nose. I guess we knew that because of what I painted on, wet floor, but I'd forgotten how that would interact here. I feel like you could spend a long time doing this and it'd probably look better, but for now that will do. Done with face painting. Go back to this. And, I mean, does he have an actually, like, cleft chin? Or, no, it's not cleft. But I can add something to define the chin, can I? From here? Maybe I just use these two lines. Bring them lower down. I kind of wish I could tilt them. Does that help? Think you raise the laugh lines? Give him some mouth drippage. He's a messy eater. Oh, I'm attracted to a me. Yeah, I'm wrong about the jaw. Well done, team. It doesn't not help. It actually does, yeah. I don't think we'll often see underneath where it disappears where I placed it, so I think it'll work, but we can always edit later if we need to. Astarion. Done. We need to do just the final bits. So, Astarion is relatively average height and... Am I close on body? Is he especially tall? I don't remember being short, but I don't remember him being tall. I don't remember. I remember his hair being taller, and it throws me off. I don't know, I'm always looking at his face. He's more athletic. What are you saying? He's bigger and stronger? He's 6 foot. It's probably a bit taller than where we're at. It's probably around where Hot Deli is. Lean, not muscular. Yeah, I feel like he's a bit on the lean side. That might be a bit far. Just a little bit lean. Let's go there. What is this Mii's name? This Mii's name is Astarion. How well can you do that? TTS?
My name is Astarion.
Do we want to go back and do the vowel different? I'm actually never sure what it's supposed to be. I forget what they say in the game.
My name is Astarion.
Is it like star or stare? Ascended to heaven. Yes, yes, fix it. So we want Astarion. What if just putting 2 R's in would work? Let me try that. Not that button. How do I do that? There we are. BB. How do you read that?
My name is Astarion.
Lovely. In the game, he'll go for anyone that romances him, right? Goo Puddle. This is an alternate universe. Anyone know Astarion's birthday and how old Astarion is? Astarion is 150. No, we should do the age he was bitten at and then choose don't age, right? How old's Astarion? I'm going the slow way around to this. Astarion's got lines in his face, Astarion, but comes from medieval times-ish. He's 239. No, I can't do 239. Astarion was bitten at 37 and doesn't age. 132, 131. Done.
My name is Astarion.
My name is Astarion. It's nice to meet you.
My name.
My name is.
My name is
My name is
Astarion.
My name is Astarion. It's my name is Astarion. It's not my name is Astarion.
My name is Astarion.
My name is
Astarion. It's nice to meet
Shows
you.
us quite upset you didn't know he's bid at
Today
39.
is
I'm
April
quite pleased
16,
I guessed he was 37, because I was just going by how he looks.
How
I can
does
change
this
that.
voice sound?
It's
My
not...
name is Astarion. It's nice to
Your
meet
voice
you.
ranges,
My
which I
name
think
is-
I can
my
do with
name
higher
is-
pitch and
my-
lower depth.
My name is Astarion. My name is Astarion. My name is Astarion. My name is Astarion. My name is Astarion.
No, I was wrong.
My name is Astarion. My name is Astarion. My name is Astarion. My
I feel like
name is
Astarion's always
Astarion.
questioning people,
It's
sincerely
nice
or
to meet
insincerely,
you.
to throw them off,
Today is
or show he's
April 16,
frustrated.
2026.
Maybe a rising
So,
tone.
how does this
Was
voice
delivery
sound?
control? This
My name is
rises the further I
Astarion.
go to the left. Let me show you the
It's
extreme.
nice to meet you. My name is Astarion. It's nice to meet you.
And the other side?
Today is April 16th, 20. My name is Astarion. It's nice to meet you. Today
Got
is
it?
April. My name is Astarion. It's not. My name is Astarion. It's not. My name is Astarion. It's nice to meet you.
That's what a British accent sounds like, right?
Today is April 16th, 2026. My name is Astarion. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026.
Hang on.
My,
I know what
my
this
name
number
is
is now.
Astarion. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026.
Like,
So,
the
how
tone
does this
isn't
voice sound?
giving it a particular
My name is
emotion. It's
Astarion.
just his voice
nice
varies
to
so
meet
much
you.
in tone. I feel like
Today
giving it a
is
tone
April
and some
16th,
delivery.
2026.
I want to capture the variety
So, how
of his
does
speech.
this voice sound? My name is Astarion. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2026. So,
I feel like
how
I'm
does
close
this
to
voice
what I'm going to
sound?
be able to do with these tools.
My name is Astarion. It's not my name is Astarion. It's nice to meet you.
More flirty?
Today is April 16th,
With what slider?
2026.
More flirty. With
So,
what slider,
how
I
does
ask
this
you?
voice sound? My name is Astarion. It's nice to meet. My name is Astarion.
My name is Astarion.
My name is Astarion. My name is Astarion. My name is Astarion. My name is Astarion. My name is Astarion. It's nice to meet you.
I'm hitting start. I don't know, man. I don't know. Is real world Astarion related to anyone on this island? What were the options? Siblings and lovers? Partner of, younger sibling of, kid of, older sibling, grandkid? No. I was wondering if there was like adventuring partner of, wet floor. But no. I feel like depth is closer to a flirty slider. Do you? Movement. Oh, quite a quick one. Quick as lightning. Speech. A little more honest than polite. Very honest, in fact. Completely honest. Energy. Varied. Pretty varied. Quite varied. Thinking. Serious? Yeah. Further serious or there? Thank you, you're very welcome. I mean, you're the reason we have the jaw from column 2, row 1, so thank you as well. Overall, bit of a quirky character. Quite a quirky, well, quirky isn't quite the right, but yeah, not normal. Right? I've got no idea what kind of character this will show up as. Let's see. Event outfits. I think that's correct. I think we're good. Add me. Outgoing. At a glance, sociable. Traits, optimistic and passionate, follows their instincts. Dynamo. Assertive and highly regarded, trusts their own instincts and easily commands the respect of others. Not entirely wrong. Their instincts being blood!
Huh. Hey there. It's nice to meet you, Zeke. I'm Astarion. I'm an outgoing dynamo who loves getting to know others. People often tell me I'm very passionate. I can't wait to start living here.
Have an anime openings compilation. Welcome to town. Can we make Morgan from Dragon Age later? Oh, they're not gonna have the clothes for that in a Nintendo game, are they? This room needs more blood. What a great time. You need to meet others. Come here.
Good evening.
Why don't you go meet... Well, wet floor is important to you. You should get to know wet floor in this world too.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Astarion. Nice to meet you, Astarion. I'm Wet Floor.
Getting familiar.
Oh, he trackled the
Astarion is loudly
Again.
defending Piss Panther's fashion choices.
Spin a Toto black.
Good shit. Let's drop that off of the fountain. Where's the fountain? Where am I? Someone needs me. Wet Floor, you're in a weird mood now, but you just met a new friend. What's up?
Good evening. I've been thinking too hard. My head feels all fuzzy inside.
Let me take a look. I can do this faster.
Help me clear my mind.
Son of a bitch!
Phew. I feel so much better now.
Well, you're very welcome. Somebody else needs me? I'm gonna go drop stuff off at the fountain, and then I'll get to whoever needs me. Wishing fountain. Gotta get to level 10 before we can get new quirks, which are the best part. But we can get new gifts, or new things for TC Reno. You can now wish for new interior sets to be added to the T&C Reno home supply, and when a wish for a new set is granted, you'll get one as a gift. This says new though. Is there new things in here? There's a new gift available. It's the Muscle Building 101 DVD. Lovely. T&C Reno home supply. Moving in set, plush room set, party set, tea house set, dog house set, flower meadow set, eureka set, grassy meadow set. I have no clue what someone would want. What kind of characters are we looking at eventually? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. The Eureka set seems kind of fun. ZR for more? Oh, thank you. I didn't see that against the white angelic dress of Hot Deli's. Minimalist Desert Oasis, Childhood Ornate, Bookworm, Camo Campsite, Sugar Rush, Cat Person, Kitchen Athletic, or Emperor's Chambers. I don't know how long before we make Tivara, but the athletic set will be good for her whenever we have her. Well, who do we have right now that doesn't have a room that I've decorated? I've decorated the Prince's room and I've decorated Wet Floor's room. So Hot Deli, Ronnie, Astarion have rooms without decoration. Do any of these particularly suit one of them? The Bookworm set might work for Ronnie. I feel Astarion would be comfortable in the Emperor's Chambers set. Oh shit, Bookworm room is mine. None of them immediately shout Hot Deli to me, but Hot Deli has made the Camo Camp set, because I was about to say Hot Deli has made home in many places. And Hot Deli's perfectly comfortable in so many places. Let's get the Emperor Chamber set. I like how it looks anyway. Add. And we get one as a gift. Let's go ahead and put it in Astarion's house and see if that fixes the rotten mood Astarion seems to be in. X. House editor. Interior. Entire room. Emperor's Chambers set. How's that for a welcome to the neighborhood? Don't exit. How do I save? Confirm. Ideal. Heal opposite. Are you gonna do Starry for Ronnie? Oh, that's right. There's Starry already in the thing. I forgot it was already at TNC Reno.
This is exactly
Let's
the
get
kind
a
of room
Ronnie
I wanted
Astarian.
to live in. Thank you.
Hot deli in the desert. Ronnie needs a ruined tower set. Oh, hey, it really did fix you. You don't have something you're thinking about now. What is it, Hot Deli? You do have something you're thinking about now.
Huh.
What's going on, bud?
Good evening. I've been thinking too
I'm not
hard.
good at this,
My head
Astarian.
feels all fuzzy inside.
I have trouble clicking on you, you know that.
Help me clear my mind.
He's thinking about when you murdered him? Well, at least no one else is, clearly.
I feel so much better now.
You got food! Hope you enjoy your cherimoya. Money, 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 money. Nothing going on with Hot Deli now. Then let's go buy Ronnie's Starry set in probably blue, almost certainly blue, but well, the longer I look at it, the less I like it. I was like, not for Ronnie, probably not for like me if I had the option, but it's not bad, but it's just, it looks like a room someone sucked the color out of magically with like the star designs. Huh. I think it's blue. It's gotta be blue.
Thank you very much.
You're at least enjoying the game, Samantha being picky notwithstanding. Yeah, I'm impressed with it. I'm having a good time. I don't know what Hot Deli should have for a living space. It's good. A simple log cabin she made herself. Fine fucking castle. Or how hard she worked. I don't know, I gotta think about it more. Well, let's just go put this in Ronnie's place right now. Ronnie's home is over here. Hot Deli in the garage. Boy, if you think you're excited now. Can we see the different colors of the honeycomb set? Yes, I'll go take a look in just a second. She likes it. Doesn't love it, but likes it.
Yeah, this is different. Thank you.
Alright, what's going on, Hot Deli? I'll check the honeycomb thing, but I missed this last time. What's going on, Hot Deli? What's up?
Nothing beats a good set. Can we get a bench around here?
She wants a bench. Well, it is nice to just sit and take a load off once in a while, but how does one go about acquiring a bench? Hollow Knight is available on all major platforms. You can get a bench that way easily. Or a new fucking building could pop up. I guess Capsule Core exists in this world.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island.
Did you only like it, not love it, because blue is your
The
thing, but you get
software
enough at your
purchase
job at the
amenities
news
and
studio? Is that why you don't like your
facilities
blue
for the
room?
island
Don't
has
love your
arrived at
blue
our
room,
shores.
rather?
Known as Quick Build, the shop sells buildings, objects, and other things necessary for making the island your own.
Ooh, bench.
One
Hornet
resident is
next.
quoted as saying, you mean I can go into this building and buy a whole different building? If you say so. Thanks for watching. I'm Ronnie, and you're up to date.
Looks like Quick Build Amenities sells all sorts of things that can be placed around the island. Oh look, Hydra's talked of our important dialogue again. They're telling me a second time. Go buy a bench, like Hot Deli asked for. Turn that dream of sitting into a reality.
Welcome.
A place for the weary to sit and chat. Not chatting is also permitted.
Thank you very much.
Press X and select Island Builder. You can place buildings and objects wherever you like using Island Builder. Try pressing X build, then select bench. Place the bench anywhere you like within the highlighted area. that like sidewalk area? Let's put it on the grass. I don't know, man. Looking good. You can always reposition or move the bench later if you like. Now, please press minus to exit the island builder. There's a batch mode in the corner as well.
My dream bench. Now I can engage in some high-octane relaxing.
Aw, yeah. Did you see how quickly she sat down? Nice. Really nice. Always good to see a dream come true. What's up, Marks? How are you? Have we inquisited this new island yet? And benches? No, we met Wet Floor, but we avoided the topic of magic, so no inquisitions happened yet, but people call us Inquisitor. Are you planning to create crouton? Hours in the face painting. And benches are just the beginning. Try placing different objects around the island. Your Mies may interact with them in unexpected ways. Only wanted the bench their wife can stargaze? Oh, this is a sad tale. She doesn't know we just bought her stars to view indoors. You have the power to make the island into a paradise, or a playground, or whatever else feels right for your Mies. However you want the island to look, Quick Build Amenities is the place to shop for what you need, and it seems like they have some new inventory already. Be sure to check it out often. Is this like the 7th newscast today?
News.
Also the like
Here's
third
what's happening on
news
our
anchor today?
That assembly can now support 6 souls, so keep an eye out for a new face. In related news, once that 6th resident arrives, the island builder will become available. The island builder will allow the island to be redesigned freely. Not for free, buildings and objects will still cost money, but without restriction.
Objects?
My notes are very clear on
You
this.
didn't take time to phoneticize your own text?
Thanks for watching.
Whatever.
I'm Inquisitor, and you're up to date.
She just reads whatever's on the prompter. Alright, first I want to go check what else is available in Quick Build right now.
Welcome.
Oh, it's all sorts of benches. Also street lamps, vending machines, fencing, guardrails? You want an island with guardrails? Doesn't scream island to me. $1,000 for another Wear and Wear Fresh Kingdom Quick Builder Reno. Why would I want multiple of something? I already have one of each of these. Can I not move the ones I have if I wanted to move them? Anyway, I love the idea of a vending machine. Let's get a vending machine in a lovely... They say the color red makes people hungry. A lovely red.
Thank you very much.
Let's put a vending machine in the middle of town. Let's put a vending machine. I can rotate. My camera's usually facing this way. Boy, the limitations where you can put it mean there's really not a nice place for it. Interesting. Okay, that walking bit can go into the paths, but it can't go in front of these buildings or houses. Interesting. Interesting. Limiting and interesting. Well, let's just fucking put someone somewhere and then I'll maybe put it somewhere else later. Sure. Great. Great. Not screen capture, I meant minus. Looks like you're experimenting with the island builder. You know, Mies will use the items and facilities that you place on the island all by themselves, but sometimes they'll also react when you drop them on top of something. The Quick Build Amenities sells trees, benches, vending machines, and more. How do you think your Mies might react to some of those items? Well, there's only one way to find out. Try dropping them on various items and see what happens. You got it. Starian. I'm gonna interrupt you listening to your fucking thing again. You tried to hide from me. I'm sorry, I want to know what happens if I drop someone in the fountain of Starian. I can't drop them in.
I hope this money is returned to me in the form of a tasty treat. Huh? Something on your mind?
It's your lucky day.
Yum.
I am their god. Kind of want to add Frenzied Flame now. Hang on, there's another part I need. Where's the glow thing? Where's the glow thing? Oh, it's in the face painting. We have to get the face painting first. Wonder how much of this complicated relationship stuff is just testing for the next Animal Crossing game mechanics? I mean, we're not doing this, right? No. Even if I spread them out, we're not doing that. There's the one I had before. Let me go take a look at this one real quick with this larger, but I think the other one was better. It's hard to say. Honestly, hard to say. I think spread out, they look like they've lost their mind a little more too. X is undo, thank you. So all three of these have like saved changes. That's cool, it saved my changes in the other tabs of this tab, the top tabs of this left side tab. I think this one from where they were previously, because it matches the 3 eyelashes. I think this one. Okay. And then ideal, excellent. And then thanks for hanging out, Akaylin. Have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Take care, friendo. We're changing her because... oh, we're not changing her. This is another character. This is Hot Deli from her Frenzied Flame period, who will be a separate me on the island. Alright, face paint. Is there any of this I need? I don't think so. Oh, wait, I do have an idea. have 2 ideas, but only one of which I can test right now. It just makes sense when you're gritting your teeth that hard. I need to do face paint before I can test the other thing I'm thinking of in these tabs. Add face paint. There's one particular effect I want in the face paint, but there's 2 things I think I want to do overall. So I want to get the largest soft line brush. I don't think I want any of these options, but what I want is illuminate. Now, does this affect everything? Or just what I'm doing right now? Because I could paint above and then on behind, so give me a fiery orange. I see. Okay. Hang on, this is gonna take a little bit of thought on how to do this. Paint on top, but then obviously it's gonna block everything out. Can I change the transparency just a little bit? Just a little bit. Let's lock transparency. What are you talking about? What? I don't get it. This must be about how it interacts with strokes you've already put down? Fuck. If I do layered, can I build it up? Nope. If I illuminate it less, can I build it up? No, that still looks like bright fucking... What am I doing here? I don't understand. I thought I saw options for this. I thought I knew how this is going to work, but I don't understand. Okay, tiny amount of illuminating. Why am I just drawing like gray? Because I have dark on. There's got to be a way to do this. There must be. What is it? What do you do? Alright, your filters for things. Settings? Oh, settings for... Right. That's fill. Lovely thing, but not what I need. Let's try... does there happen to be anything like this? So if I make one eye glow like crazy the way I think I want to, it does not look good now, but can I grab that and fuck around with the transparency afterwards? I can rotate, I can rescale, I can move in layers. The ZR. Yeah, it seems there's 2 layers. But I can't do... I can delete, of course. I can copy. No, that's not the kind of settings I'm talking about. Does this illumination change everything on the layer? Yeah, seemingly. Okay, behind... Also, what happened to the soft edges of my brush? Whatever happened to that game? Whatever happened to that option? Soft edges. And honestly, I should be using shapes. I don't know why I'm trying to freehand a fucking circle. Oh, also, every time you blink, this emissive circle is going to be seen. Yeah, I need some way to change transparency. Make the pen size smaller. I mean, I did consider that, but I would still have... the smaller the brush is, the less space they have to do a gradient fall off on the edge. And I would need to go around, and I don't think it would solve the problem. I'll test it. but it's not doing a better gradient either from what I can see where I'm drawing in the center or on the left. I don't understand how these gradient option works at all. I don't understand what it's doing. Let me turn the illumination down. Or let me turn the illumination off, that might make it clear. There! Okay, so it's the illumination that completely takes away the edge, because as soon as I illuminate, even the soft edge, it's illuminating every affected pixel. It's not illuminating based on the transparency, it's evenly illuminating every affected pixel. We're gonna mess around a little bit, but I think that means we can't do what we want. That means we can't do what we want. Maybe we can do what we want. Was that so hard? It's not what I wanted originally. It'll do. It'll do. It'll do. Anything else I want to add here? Scars are all on the body, not on the face. So I don't think we need them. Still a little bit high up. Should I worry about that at all? I don't know. We've accepted a lot of other things that we'll look at later. Let's accept this, what we'll look at later. Done. I mean, they're the exact same height and weight as Hot Deli, yes. Maybe they're a little bit thinner because they haven't been eating well. Is that changing your height? Fascinating. Was this me's name? Should we just go for Frenzied Flame? Take out the? Or accept Flam? I think we take out the, right? The Frenzied Deli? Could write the Frenzied Deli.
My name is Frenzy Flame.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Is that what other people call you? The full title, Frenzied Flame? I can change it later, yeah. I'm comfortable with that for now. You're female. Your dating preferences are no one. I don't know when you were born. You're an ancient thing, though, I think. I don't really know. So you're 150 and you don't age. Your birthday is question marks. I wish I could make your age question marks. I can leave your birthday question marks. Should've left your age question marks. Anyway. Voice.
My name is Frenzy Flame. It's nice to meet you. Today is April's. My name is Frenzy Flame. It's nice to meet you. My name is Frenzy Flame. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 16th, 2020.
Going on a long flight now. Good night, every Sammy. Thanks for hanging out, Molten King. Hope you have a smooth ride and can sleep through part of it, so that's the best way to pass the flight in my experience. Is real-world Frenzied Flame related to anyone on this island? In a way. Do you have is the same person as, kind of? They are the younger sibling, in some strange kind of way, of the hot Deli that eventually married Ronnie. Nothing else. I could just say relative of. Let's go with the younger sibling. Movement. Oh, the Frenzied Flame has been resting under the city slowly. Trapped away. I don't know, pretty slow, let's say. Their speech is honest. Their energy, fucking varied. Their thinking is very serious. Overall, very quirky. Event outfits? Oh, you don't know what they'll show up in. Pronouns? Frenzied Flame go by they, them? I mean, this is the hot delied Frenzied Flame, even though we're calling them just Frenzied Flame, so let's leave them the same as hot delis. Gender and pronouns. The frenzy is slow, say that again, Hydro, because it was trapped away. Trapped deep underground. You have to go find it. Apparently fire is slow. Fine! I don't know how to change it. Happy? Can I wipe out age? Reset. Nice. Ambitious. At a glance, confident. A by-the-book straight talker, puts a premium on results. Visionary. Risk-taking and ambitious, full of energy, acts on many whims. Once they start, they don't stop. Thank God they're on their own little island. I'm never building a bridge out there.
Hey, you must be easy. It's nice to meet you. My name is Frenzied Flame.
I really feel like I'm understanding the story of Elden Ring now.
Which means I see the world for how it could be, not always how it is. Thanks in advance for looking after me here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all caught up. Have a cherimoya.
Yum.
She really liked it. I guess one could argue that anything could be a pile of ashes. You vote for they, them? Missed the beginning of stream. What are people saying when Hydra appears? Zeke? Which is nearly the name of my TMNTOC.
I fully admit that I'm dying to know what everyone
When I skimmed that, maybe because I have the Frenzied Flame in mind, I missed the words to know. So I was like, I can't help myself when I meet someone I fully admit I'm dying to them. I misread that at first. Anyway, good to have you here. Kinda. What else is happening right now? Why are you zoomed in here? Are you gonna make a bridge? Uh-oh. The house is basically an island of its own. She won't be able to leave if it stays this way. Great. Add some landscaping to connect the main island to the land around our home. To do some landscaping, press X and select Island Builder. I'm being forced to. Let's start with some grass. You can come back to the Island Builder later and work with different types of landscaping. Grass. Since this is your first time, a location's already been chosen for you. Please fill in the highlighted area with grass to connect the land. Oh, the entire highlighted area, right. Now press minus to exit the builder. Just remove the bridge afterwards. Yeah, but what if we don't do that? People could live. With the land connected, she can go other places and meet other people. You can transform the layout of your island in many ways, including building new land where the sea used to be. This can help you connect areas together or make room as needed. Hey, if you make the island bigger, seems like plenty of me's could live here. Disaster has struck.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. That assembly is now freely welcoming residents, meaning anyone can land upon our humble shore.
What a bunch.
Anytime. Residents are overjoyed at the news, calling in to say, finally, a fresh audience, and our numbers will soon be multitudinous. There will be no stopping us. Our life will be infinite. Thanks for watching.
You're welcome.
I'm Quint. And
Just two friends would want and burn that land between. Sometimes Mii's can get married or become roommates. All of your Mii's are living by themselves right now, but it makes sense that Mii's who get married or become great friends might want to live together in a bigger house. You can help foster these kinds of relationships by helping your Mii's interact with each other. Give it a try. I will. Who needs me right now? What does that symbol mean? Oh, did it just end? Ronnie, I need your help. Picking up Hot Deli's mood. Also, you two should live together eventually. How'd you just do that?
What? Nothing.
I painted that over her face. She's a witch? Ronnie the witch is staring at Hot Deli. How's that going? Alright, what's up with you? Let's fix your mood and then take you to
Good
Ronnie,
evening.
because it just, I mean, that was weird, but
I'm hungry.
I need you to have a more positive reaction. Have some more nachos. I should test more food so I know better what you like. Have a fried egg.
Yum.
Goes on the likes. Goes on the likes! Haven't found a love yet. Nor a loathe. We're hanging out in the middle. Alright, now are you in a better mood? Come on, we gotta go find Ronnie.
Hey, pastrami.
They have pet names.
Boo, 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 boo.
They're both awkward. They're just awkward.
Oh, there's pastrami.
Okay, I guess some other time. What's up, Astarion? We're trying to out-freak each other?
Huh. Wanna play red light, green light?
Sure.
Here we go. Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light. Caught you moving. You lose, Zeke.
Ronnie didn't fake me out that way. Wasn't expecting that.
Hey, you can't win 'em all. But you can get this as a consolation prize.
Flirting is very hard, it's true. Thanks, Starion. Did I ruin your mood, Ronnie?
Good evening. I want to eat something you made with your own hands, Zeke.
I haven't done the cooking stream yet. Well, something like that is happening now, I guess. Let's build a pallet house workshop. You can craft your own original clothing, food, and other items at the Pallet House Workshop. All you have to do is find a place for it. Where should it go? This seems like the business part of town. Let's drop it over here. You can what?
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. A pallet house workshop has opened on bed assembly. At the local pallet house, Zeke can make all sorts of things for residents, like food and clothing. Excited residents have been calling in with comments like, "It's about time," and "Can you make me an edible tuxedo?" Thanks for watching.
You're welcome.
I'm Ronnie, and you're up to date.
Here in the Pallet House Workshop, you can make different creations by drawing pictures. Now we're ready to make some food. Try creating something you would think your Mies would love to eat. Why not make your first creation a piece of cake? We started it for you since it's your first one, so all that's left is for you to give the cake its tasty finishing touches. If you prefer not to draw, try using the stamps at the top of the screen. Once you're done, press done. I have stamps? I just thought clone tool when I saw that. Of course it's a stamp. Of course it's a stamp. Of course it's a stamp. Shit, bud. Still another page after this. Part of one. Oh, that's ridiculous. Not even on the cake. They have to be smaller so they all fit on the cake. That looks more real. I see. Hang on then. How much control do I have over triangles? They have to be equilateral. I might be able to edit them, but let's not worry about that. Hang on, I got another idea. Oh god, there's a foot stamp you can use when making something for me to eat. Let's save a little time. It'll look a bit rougher, but let's save a little time. Oh, do I have to hold it? I see. Wait. No, two things I have to do here. Hang on. Can I change how the pattern repeats? Seemingly not. I'll take that, though. Interesting. Okay. Mainly interesting. Good. And then, what other stamps have I got available? Oh my god, I wasn't even going through... Just in case one isn't enough, there's a little more. Why did they include that? Because if you read that closely, turn this picture into a stamp. It's the canvas I'm working on right now. The stamp I make of this can be used while working on this item and will disappear once this item is complete. You can only use this to take a picture of what you're doing, use it on what you're doing. You can't take this to another one. What I've done is dumb, and the only thing you're allowed to with this option. Right? I mean, you could then delete some stuff and work around it if you wanted to make what you have one smaller part, but that's some weird, very specific stuff to... Done. Stampception. What kind of food is this? This is known as... what is cake called in France? It's gâteau, right? Gâteau à la Ronnie's pie. À la Ronnie's pie. Now, gâteau à la... I don't know. Ronnie's pie is fine. I like it. Consort cake. Her consort is on it. It's one of the stamps. Ronnie's pie.
Ranny's pie.
Is Ranny's pie singular or plural? That is singular. And you need... How do you say this? We used Ronnie last time. You suggested that because you remembered the word Ronnie with an A, or because I used it before and I'd already typed an R, so you were like, just pop that towards the top of suggestions?
Ronnie's pie.
Better, 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 better. We can make Astarian blood juice boxes. Mooncake. Taste. Sweet. Type. Meat dish, egg dish, noodle dish, sweet treat, beverage, vegetable dish, fish dish, rice dish, bread, fruit. It's a sweet treat. Temperature. Oh, I love a cold cake, but this is sort of a room temperature thing, of course. You can have a room temperature, that's fine. Size, medium. Large. Oh, I think medium is honestly fine. It comes with another smaller piece. In fact, maybe it should be small since it comes with another smaller piece, just in case that's not enough. Lighting style. How appropriate that you show these with stars. Oh, this is like blinking? If this is at the top, does it go all the way to... It does. It does. Okay. Confirm. And you chose something in the middle for the picture. Makes sense. The creation you made is available for purchase from the Fresh Kingdom Food Mart. And how did they price it? Let's buy one to gift to that me. Lady Grace, have a lovely night. Thanks for hanging out. Take care, sleep well, sweet dreams. Shop.
Welcome.
$5. You just made that up, didn't you, Astarian? That'll make you clean up before work? Alright.
Thank you very much.
Yum.
She liked it. Solar flare cake. God damn it, Astarian, you want to with that blood off before work? You have a customer-facing role here. Whoa, she ate it. You act like this was a prank game. You guided me through making it. And I guess you saw what I made, but you made me do this game. So, now you have the ability to create new types of food, but by using Wishes of the Wishing Fountain, you'll also be able to create new clothing and items. Use your imagination and craft the kind of stuff that you think will make your me residents happy. By the way, if you have any friends nearby who are playing this game, you can use local play to exchange Miis and creations from no one wants these characters. Most of them. Some of them they do. But thanks. You'll find local play in the menu that displays when you press X. I hope you can share some fun stuff with friends. Who needs me? What's going on, Astarion? You're in trouble? Looks like Astarion can't stop hiccuping. I'll bring someone. Frenzied Flame! I need to get you out of your rut and have you start meeting people. Otherwise, you'll never get better. Connections to other human beings, that's what will help.
Are you in trouble?
Please, Hick, help me.
Don't worry. I watched a video on this once.
Probably watched a lot of videos while locked
Wait,
away.
What?
You wouldn't believe the variety of little skills
You're
and
so
knowledge
kind.
Frenzied Flame has.
Don't worry about it.
You're hitting it off. Let's dump some of this in the wishing fountain. Someone. Something he ate? I come back to New York, Hydro. I need the prince. We don't need to be for real. Just need to be on the same-ish block. You can work that out, absolutely. New wishes are available. You can use wishes the wishing fountain to unlock new items sold at the quick build amenities. You also receive one of that new item, same as when I unlocked things before. Great. Use wishes the wishing fountain to unlock new size landscapes with the island builder. Use wishes the wishing fountain to unlock new size creations you can grab at Pallet House Workshop. So, Pallet House Workshop. Do I... Okay, so I unlock the whole thing. It's not like I unlock another slot for a created piece of clothing. I unlock creating clothing. I unlock creating treasures. I unlock creating custom landscaping. Eventually house interiors, exteriors, and random objects. Fucking hell. Island builder. Bricks, cobblestone, gravel, sand, wooden boards. Quick build amenities. Beach umbrella, steel pipe, beach lounger, traffic cone. I didn't try to scroll in the other ones. I should. Beach stairs, conifer tree, trash can. It's quite a tall trunk before the branches start. Winter street lamp, public bench, road sign, seesaw, log fence, traffic light. Okay. Okay. But I saw the end of this one, and you, did I see the end of, okay, I didn't just scroll on either of them. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I still can't do quirks until level 10. Do I want another interior? Well, I'm hoping that Hot Deli and Ronnie will move in together eventually. Does one of these suit Frenzied Flame in particular? Minimalist. The garage. Moving in set. Probably the garage. Which I don't need to buy, I already have. Astarion Goop. What's up, Astarion Goop? I mean, how much... this is the most freeing, but how much time do I want to spend in... stamp creation? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Unlock the ability to get clothing. Just burnt the backs off of each of the seats of their pants. New! Let me restock some shit here.
Welcome.
I've got 2 apples, I've got 2 fried eggs, I've got 2 butter cookies. I need more nachos. Bye.
Thank you very much.
Ready to feed the masses. Great. Seems like some Miis are gathering. Planning on gathering here. To see the light bulb?
Yes, Sironi. Me. Baba Grackle.
Check on. Oh, I was hoping to check on what you were doing together, not interrupt. More gathering. Whoa, give me that triangle back. They're shocked by the mere existence of a light bulb. Give me that triangle back. Acquaintances, acquaintances, friends.
Told Inquisitor, told Janet Cox in the channel. Oh, he traveled the channel within you. Lila Condi, David tomorrow. Ron Group. I'm a couple. My name is Sahar and keep up.
Need to make a desolate hellscape for the set for the Frenzied Flame. Guess we're buying one of the desert ones at some point. What else is going on? I got 3 people that need something. Astarion, what's wrong?
Ha. Good evening. I want to be friends with Frenzied Flame.
It's a bad idea.
Really? Well, if that's how you feel,
I just wanted to
guess
see how
I'll
that
give it up.
worked.
Thanks
No,
for
we can go
looking
be
out
friends with
for
Frenzied
me.
Flame. Hang on. Come here, you. A little pat on the head for wanting to reach out and meet someone. I was just testing the bounds of something. Don't worry about that. You can be friends. You can be friends. Still not sure it's a good idea, but you can do it. Let me just go drop you right on top of them. They're not in a good mood. It's perfect.
Hey, Frenzied Flame.
Good evening, Astarion.
Shipcap, Zappa, Short Feet, yeah.
What?
Grapply's Matt. Ooh, Tindalonda.
Alright, they're doing fine. Let's go see what's going on with Ronnie.
Do you have a moment?
Sure. What's up?
I would just love it if there were a bench right here.
You don't like where the bench is right now? Okay, I'll get you a bench. You want a green one based on the picture?
Well, that's a big improvement.
Was the desert something I had to unlock or I already had? It's something I had to unlock, right?
Welcome.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I should get the marble because they can't burn anything then.
Please come again.
Let's worry about it later. Did you fall asleep over there, Ronnie? Think the blank canvas will be good? Looks like a padded room.
Welcome.
Only cost 20 bucks too.
Thank you very. Please come again.
They were discussing how the emotional crescendos of the anime opening compilation must not be missed. I think that was Astarion and Frenzied Flame. This will be a lovely surprise. There's not even a door. There's not a door. It's not a door? Is it just seamlessly set into the wall? That was a hit.
It looks great now. Thank you.
You're welcome. Very welcome. How do I get out? Oh yeah, Swishing Fountain, what's up? Are you just warning me I had enough Estus built up to get another level, were you? I love this game. Give me the chance to... I'm not sure we need the other pallets. Let's get something else. We don't need the desert now that we've given them that. Something in quick build or something in island builder? We could put sand around their home like they've burnt it away. Or a gravel could do for that too. I think something in quick build amenities maybe. Beach lounger, beach stairs, traffic cone, beach umbrella, beach stairs, steel, iron frame, public bench, traffic light. A bonfire. At level 14, a bonfire. At level 14, a bonfire. Makes my teeth itch that the 8 is upside down. A lovely beach lounger, I feel. A beach lounger. In so many colors, too. Beach loungers, please. We got one of the white ones as a gift. Let's buy a couple others. I think we need a... What would we look at it? So a white one, a green one, and a pink one?
Thank you very much.
Hang on, wait. Do I need to move that? I got enough space. I'm not gonna have enough space. I need to move you over one. Can I replace you if I place this? Alright, good. It gives me that back. Great. Lovely. 3 people can be very far apart while hanging out together. Lovely. Lovely. Really want to switch the pink and green one, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. Exit Island Builder. Stream colors! I wasn't even thinking that, but of course they are. I just gave you a new interior that made you so happy. What's wrong, Frenzy? What's wrong?
Good evening. I feel like I could use a style update. You know, something new to wear.
Alright, hang on. Create and give outfit. This will take a minute. So I have to start with something. Oh shit, I have to start with something. Oh crap, and then right on it? Oh shit, I need like a white onesie. I need a morph suit. I'm not gonna be able to do what I want yet. I'm not gonna be able to do what I want yet. Shit. Alright, never mind. I've got a great idea, of course. You can guess what it is, but I can't do it yet. Here, have a hoodie for the moment. Keep warm, Frenzied Flame. What's up, Juggernaut? How are you? Hope you're having a good one. Great time? There you go. Be happy. Can you do anything else in this menu? Can I give you a little chuck under the chin? No, my hand is exclusively stuck here. Which is fine, I'm just checking. Someday you'll burn the world. Let's get out of here. I'll finally let you listen to the whole thing. I won't come bother you. Just want to see that you're happy.
To think that Flint's was the culprit all along.
Silent first, right. 2, single on that.
Does it have 3D elements to them? No. But still, I would need something, I'm not sure what would be good. I'm not sure. To use as a base for customizing. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure any would. Shirts all flare out at the bottom. None of them are tighter tucked in. Doesn't look like it. Okay, interesting. Interesting, interesting. What's in the daily specials? What do I want to get so it doesn't go away? I also wonder if it's just that the ones I buy don't go away, or if they're available in the store forever after. Like, is the heart sweater over here now? It is, okay. So, presumably after I buy one, I don't just get to keep that one. Of course I get to keep that one. They're also available in the regular store. So, I feel like I should buy things I might someday want if I can afford it. Or save for the samurai armor. I wonder. Beg of thee to dress Astarion up in lederhosen? Our necklace, bee stinger, slippers, I wonder. Looks sad, cat. Hydro also fears shoujo. Deep down, we all do. Had to leave, was not expecting to come back. Can you still be playing? I'm enjoying it quite a bit. It's a good time. Get them chalks, they can stop pretending to play hopscotch. I don't have any at the clothing store, I'm afraid. I bought one of these pairs of pants. Are they available in both colors here? No. So each color is a purchase if you want to have it available later. Interesting. Interesting. Good to know. What's this all the way over here? Any clothing created at the Pallet House Workshop will be made available here. Got it, 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 got it. Got it. Tyrolean lederhosen. Should get the magical girl dress? Magical attire? Probably be useful at some point for a character, absolutely. I wish this came in other colors, because I like silly paisley stuff sometimes, but it's a bit of a drab olive background. Not bad, but it's not good, in my opinion. Flower necklace would be lovely to have someday. Let's have a flower necklace in our sale. Add some sushi socks. Fucking slippers an option. A bee stinger, just in case. A cab. What about we have the fucking bright red pants available too? I don't care about the polka dot dress. The background looks too, it's like a dingy color. Okay, we got some more options available. Put Frenzied Flame in the dress, so it would be goofy. Technically, Frenzied Flame is a magical girl. You convinced me. Frenzy!
Good evening.
She likes it. Your Miis are looking as fashionable as ever. But did you know your Miis will hang on to clothing you give them, even when they switch outfits? So if you want them to change to a look you gave them before, just press Y to open up the Mii menu. Select the clothing option from there, and you can have your Miis change into any outfits you've previously gifted them. Lovely. Lovely. Your shoes are bothering me. I'll be right back. Your shoes are bothering me. Pink strappy pumps with socks? Or just pink sneakers? Or slip-ons? Thoughts? That's sort of the... I think that matches the magical girl style dress she has best. Pumps? Basic or strappy? Oh, let's do strappy. I've got no idea if you have socks, so let's buy you socks as well. I just got sushi socks, but they're not quite right. Just have some regular ass socks. Some regular fucking socks. Perfect. Let's go add those. Come here again. White frilly socks? Were there frilly socks available? Oh, there are, the ruffled ones. That's what you mean? Got a lot of socks now. Top row, third from the left. Oh, you mean top column. I think I found him, right?
Good evening.
First of all, you start with socks. Hydro. I'm so tired, please. Hang on, I got more, I got more. Clothing. Shoes. Oh, they're a very different pink, but they should match the sort of one of the layers of skirt. Why did I try to put them at your feet? Yeah, they work good. That works good. Lovely. The Frenzied Flame, everyone. I don't know why everyone's so scared of it. Who needs me? What's up, Prince?
Good evening. I've been thinking too hard. My head feels all fuzzy inside.
Let's take a look.
Help me clear my mind.
2 seconds remaining. Those aren't even seconds. That goes too fast. Wow, now that's a mood.
I feel so much better now.
Thanks for the sardines, Prince. You got food. Hope you enjoy your sardines. Yes, Hot Deli?
Do you want to play Double Shadow Quiz?
I guess. What's that? What shadows are overlapping? Guess from Food and Treasures?
Here's your
So it's about
first mystery
silhouettes?
double shadow. What are these?
Come on. I need to pick two? So one is split pea soup and the other is buffalo wings because none of these look square like a roof tile. So it's two like plates?
The answer is buffalo wings and split pea soup. Next up, your second
Come on, thanks for
mystery
hanging out.
double
Have a
shadow.
lovely night. Take
What
care,
are
sleep with
these?
sweet dreams. Shiro, have a lovely night. Thanks for hanging out. This looks like instant noodles and hot chocolate.
The answer is instant noodles and hot chocolate. And without further ado, your last mystery double shadow.
You're so good
What
at
are
this.
these?
And these meats are demanding. What the fuck? Well, calamari and a Greek salad, because there ain't no dog in
The
there.
correct answer is Greek salad
I feel
and
like you shouldn't
calamari.
include the plate, but maybe they're even more characterful without it. That's a wrap.
Congratulations, you won.
All right, we need to
Time for your
start getting people to
prize.
know each other better. Give me the
Go.
small prize. You got treasure, a Cleone. Wait, that's like a sort of a slightly jellyfish-like thing, isn't it? That's a creature? You just had that in a box? What'd you just give me? What to do with it? You could give it to a me, but selling it could also give your wallet a little boost, but that would require finding a buyer somewhere. Seems we have no choice but to construct a right price pawn shop. Where would you like it to go? Yeah, I think the, you know, realistically, what is that going to be? The 6 people plus a few shops. The 11th or 12th building on our island should be a pawn shop. Where's it gonna go? Where's it gonna go? Sure.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. A very
Who'd eat
reputable
salad
pawn
without a
shop
plate,
has opened
silly?
on Bennett Assembly. You'll want to visit the right price to sell off any treasure you don't need anymore.
It's a sea
Locals
slug,
are
is it?
responding to the news clip. Will they buy my pocket limp? And I was told this treasure is priceless, but the cashier sure was glad to put a price tag on it. Thanks for watching. I'm Clint, and you're out today.
Why don't we build more buildings with giant scales on them and stuff, just so from miles away you can tell what they are? Oh, these scales even move a bit, I can see. Someone need me? Don't know what that means. Frenzy Flame seems to be watching Astarion closely. Press A to encourage them. Just talk, just talk, just talk. I don't think you need to talk. I think you're in here. Go for it.
Good evening, Astarion. Do you feel like talking about a dagger?
Sure. But let me ask you this. Let's say you're offered a large dagger or a small dagger. Frenzied Flame. Which do you choose?
Well, that's easy. I have to go with the large dagger, hands down.
Makes sense?
Right. Of course you would. Everybody knows a Mondo-sized dagger is the only choice. I like the way you think, Frenzied Flame.
The island of dagger-loving people.
I could honestly sit here and talk about a massive dagger for hours.
Do I need to be here for that, though?
Just become friends.
Yup.
It went great. I think we need to expand the relationships here. Just get more people to meet each other so more possibilities open up. What'll be Astarion's nickname will be Frenzied Flame's nickname. Frenzied Flame will call Astarion. Weren't you calling him Blood Boy earlier?
Good evening, Blood Boy.
And Astarion will call the Frenzied Flame. Just Frenzy is fine. Just on good familiar terms. Just Frenzy is good. Leech. Leech? I can change it to Leech. Leech.
Good evening, Frenzy.
Leech. Astarion's massive dagger. Uh-huh. Leech. Fren. Leech and Fren.
Leech, you look great today.
Hey, friend.
Forgot how many letters I need to take off.
Good evening, friend.
Good. Friend-shaped flame. Is that too long? I really love that. I think it's probably too long, but now I need to know if it is, whether we use it or not. It'd be very close if it does work. Oh, and that hyphen is going to fuck up any suggestions. There's no way. There's no way. We're doing friend. With regret, we're doing friend. Thank you for the suggestion, though, Diamond. Hope you're having a lovely day, friendo. Good. Leech and friend. I need to give you some clothes, Astarion.
Leech and I are going to get along great.
I could listen to friend talk all day and never get bored.
Good for the two of you. Choose a gift. Up for the Frenzied Flame? Ooh, okay. Do you think walks leaning forward? Or walks without swinging arms? I really can't wait until I have a full set of walk, stand, wave for everybody, because I think those all are most communicative after their appearance of who they are. Swinging arms, walks without swinging arms, swinging arms. This me now has the walks without swinging arms little quirk.
I feel like I'm becoming my true self more and more.
Boy, aren't you?
Yeah, grab and snap elbow.
However, I need to vary up the relationships. So, it's time for you to actually meet the other hot Deli. They're giggling as they chatter nonsensically with each other. Never mind, go meet Wet Floor.
We haven't met yet, have we? My name is Wet Floor.
Hello there, Wet Floor. I'm known as Frenzy Flame.
I want to do all these introductions so that I imagine Wet Floor is name dropping, saying that Piss Panther's a friend of a friend. so that I can... I'm hoping that opens up more possibilities of them just meeting up and chatting. Have we seen them ever introduce themselves to each other without me around? I have to make the introductions, right? What's up, Astarion? Looks like Astarian's frozen up and can't move. People are chatting. Have you met the prince? I forget. What happens if I help him? Because Hiccups is poking the back. What is it different when frozen up? Apparently. Look at the game I get to play. So many of you would like to. What am I doing? Okay, follow my fingers. What the fuck am I doing? Pat? What's the goal here? I don't even believe in chiropractic. What am I doing?
I'm okay now.
Great. Yeah, Hydro, touch
I had a vision of
Astarion.
bed assembly being overrun by sentient omelets. It felt so real I completely froze up.
I can see how that would happen. Perfectly reasonable. You've met Astarion and Wet Floor. I don't think the prince is busy.
Whoa.
Hello. It's nice to meet you. My name is Quinn.
Hey, Quince. I'm Astarion.
Damn, those are real hands. A little sprinkle of WarioWare in this game. Wet Floor is the clothing model. Prince is offering an invitation to sit down and chat for a bit. Oh, I didn't like that as much.
I like your vibe, Quince.
I didn't like that.
Sure, living rats in a
Okay, more connections being made. How are other folks doing? What's going on here? They're casually discussing things they've had on their minds of late.
Can
I hear them? I want to...
So I said, so first,
They are saying things, but I want to like listen to the conversation more closely. I feel like it's hard. Alright, everyone, who else do you know? You're strangers with the Frenzied Flame. I'd love you to know the Frenzied Flame, but they're busy chatting. You're too busy chatting, so Ronnie's the only one free, and of course you know Ronnie. Okay, I have to wait a little bit. Let Ronnie relax. Wait a little bit. Go pour into the wishing well what we have for the hell of it. Starry next Quince, I ship it. Quince out here speaking through interpretive dance. Can't grant wishes right now. That's fine. I was just pouring my Estus in. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. How are the two of you doing? They're gossiping about Hot Deli's true nature.
The tall wet
You
floor.
bitches.
Old Janet's top frizz in a shamble. Well anyway, Shin C Blaven, pull into me. So first, flip up tuna with Jack Zombo, barn slam. Then feet tancha. 1 to 4 of the pond art, but you X the farm at its limits. Sure, live and gratch the Melento. Wet floor Pizzargo Faux Choppa.
But the Frenzied Flame free? It is. Oh, Deli. No, I'm sorry, whatever. You gotta meet up. You gotta meet up. Need more
Pardon
connections.
me, could I have a moment? My name is Inquisitor.
Hello there, Inquisitor. I'm known as Frenzied Flame.
It's always awkward the first time. It's fine.
Ronnie's pie watch will the best.
Hot Deli is talking about herself and a Ronnie's pie for some reason. That's a cake we made,
Well,
to be clear.
Flipper,
It's a cake.
Kringle Jackson man.
Oh, they should hug. Alright, great. Who have you not met? You've met Ronnie, right? Hey, you're strangers.
Here
Go
we
meet
are.
Ronnie. More connections, more connections.
We haven't met yet, have we? My name is Wet Floor.
Your wet floor. I'm Ronnie.
So, you'll even
Wet Floor is talking about their beloved dagger collection. It really is the island of dagger friends.
Real Hingle Magnimal.
Oh, daggers are hilarious. Oh, he's really going off.
You crack me up. Wet floor.
Very slow getting the camera on the person whose face is currently acting. Sorry about that.
Thanks to you, Ronnie and I are really hitting it off.
Great.
Me.
Okay. There's probably a couple things I'm missing, but I think most people have met most other people now. They're having a nihilistic conversation about the state of things.
Told Janice top frizz in a channel. I'm glad.
Okay. Next level, we can unlock a new set of quirks. New and quick build amenities, the log fence, rustic fences, and section off the land. I like people wandering freely. I don't want to section off the land. I would like... Oh, I need a warning sign. I need a warning sign, absolutely. Don't know how I didn't think of it before. A warning sign is necessary. Want people to be safe. I need a warning sign. They give me one as a gift. That's perfect. To go right outside Frenzied Flame's home. For anyone thinking of coming this way. Perfect. Perfect. There's not like a relationship flowchart you can reference in game. It feels like that should be a feature. I believe if I go to residence, maybe it is? Relationships with, yeah, I can look at each one's relationship individually. So, not yet met Astarion, which is currently busy. Ronnie. Oh shit, Ronnie hasn't met a lot of people. Fuck me. Okay, Ronnie needs to meet a lot of people. Wet Floor's met everybody. What are those numbers? Is that ranking? Huh. Prince still needs to meet some people. Astarion needs to meet a couple people. Yeah, I've got less coverage than I thought, but it's getting better. Ronnie really needs to meet another person. She busy right now? She's not in a good mood. What's wrong? Fucking hell, I didn't have her selected. I went to her house, I thought it would auto-select her. There we go. Then I used the wrong button, it doesn't
Good
matter what
evening.
happened.
I want to try living with consort.
Perfect. Great thinking.
If I lived with consort, we'd be spending a lot of time together. What's something you think we'd enjoy doing every day if consort and I lived together?
I'm not sure I can say that on stream. I'm not sure if, cooking, having a long chat, gaming, let's see. Let's see. If you lived with Hot Deli, you could spend your days... How fitting and true to the game. Like all those warning signs you get on the way down to the Three Fingers. If you do the quest. Or pay a lot of attention to environmental storytelling. The moon? Or just moons generally? Or mooning? I feel like the moon? What were their suggestions? Am I doing a subject? Typing, blinking, running errands. So it's not something they talk about, it's something they do together. They can spend their time, mooning. Yeah, because that's an action. But with a capital M, because what it means is talking about the moon. Not mooning, you understand. Mooning. Not mooning, mooning. Scissoring. It's an 18+ stream. No, mooning is specific to them. Mooning is specific to them. I'm trying to understand the plot of Elden Ring here.
Mooning. I think you're right. I'll go talk to her.
Devouring the very gods together.
Hear me out, okay? Sure. What's up? Well, if the two of us lived together, what's something you think we'd enjoy doing every day? Let's say it together. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Mooning. Cooking. Turns out we're not on the same page. I don't think living together is a good idea.
Keep working on it. Keep working on it. How was I supposed to know that? That wasn't even a typed thing. I don't understand. Like, it's alright. Don't let it get you down. Would have been even more awkward if Hot Deli had said scissoring. Practicing her moon walk. I almost think stands with hands folded. It's not exciting, but it feels more Ronnie to me. I almost think standing with hands folded. Won't greet others. I think eventually greets with a nod will be good, but that's even less of her time that we get to see what the quirk we unlocked. Agreed, hands folded. To be fair, Hot Deli moved in with Ronnie on the moon and not the other way around. Give it time. Standing hands folded feels very Ronnie. Ronnie just likes her personal space. Alright, stand with hands folded. Let's just go ahead and add that. It's good character building. Good character building. You know, I think you may have thrown Hot Deli a bit when instead of saying hello,
like
before she was even turned and facing you, you went, here, how about this? Or however you started. It was that way of, not trying to blame you, but just next time. Thanks for everything you've done to make this island wonderful so far. Hey, you're welcome, game. Seems like the me's that live here are getting used to the island life. Did you know that they get up to stuff even when you're not watching? Wish you could get some kind of daily report on bed assembly? Well, perhaps an MNN news station is in order. Where have they been broadcasting from? We have one, somewhere, maybe on the mainland. Are they taking a ferry over to anchor it? We have one. Once you build one, you can get all kinds of fun reports about your Mii's daily lives. I think I need to do some landscaping. We're running out of landscape. Jesus Christ. All right. Fucking hell. Jesus. Me's choice. Where would the Me's like this to go? Alright. That's where I was looking. Not quite how I thought positioning it, but that's where I was looking.
Here's what's happening on our island. The vet assembly MNN news station is now fully operational. The dulcet tones of island residents will deliver the island's hottest topics once a day. Stop by MNN Daily to make sure you don't miss a single story.
You.
Thanks for watching. I'm Inquisitor, and you're up to date.
Hello, and welcome to the evening edition of Me News. Folks, we have an underdog story to report today. Inquisitor has been working out lately and really getting into it. In fact, she was scheduled for leg day today, but shockingly, she simply decided to not do it. Reached for comment, Inquisitor told reporters that her lazy side won out. It's like a voice in my head was telling me to stay in bed, she said. We asked residents for their reactions.
I'm mildly interested.
Well, to each their own.
Thanks for watching.
I feel like that was a project in a 3rd grade classroom to try and help the kids understand what news is. I feel like I just watched a bunch of... Well, 3rd grade's too young, but you know what I mean? Something like that. I feel like I just watched a kid's project. Have you been enjoying the Me News broadcast? Did you know you can replay your favorites? Well, that's basically Ronnie told Hot Deli to stay in bed, and yet Hot Deli won't move in with her. You can queue up old favorites anytime at the news station, but as more stories break, the older ones will eventually be delisted. Be sure to lock any favorite. That's one of the big problems with streaming. You don't have every news broadcast ever available. That's why you should be sure to buy newscasts on disc. You can lock up to 49 stories at any given time. What's up, White Floor?
Good evening. Got a sec? I wanna chat.
Go for it. Sure thing.
Are you the competitive type, Z? I can't help but wonder. Well, if you could pick any type of competition to participate in, what would it be?
Let me ask you a question. These want to know all about you and the world you live in. Teach them all you can by taking time to answer their questions. What you teach them will spread across the island as island lingo, which the Mies will start using in regular conversation. You can view the island lingo at any time by pressing X and selecting island info from the menu. An activity I'd compete in is...
Parrying. Oh, I can totally see that. You speaking at the podium after parrying to victory. Impressive.
We've seen the stream. Cranrot generating Cranrot. So are you the Mies god? Yes. Are they able to directly communicate with their god? We need Ronnie to meet more people. Let's go see who she hasn't met who's free right now. She's what's up with Ronnie the Witch? What's that subtitle? They're not saying anything real, I don't think. What? This is turning very one-sided, though. I needed to go the other way, too. This is good, but... I need Hot Deli to get on board with mooning.
What's happening to me? Looking at Consort has got my heart racing.
Girl, that's
what
love.
I'm feeling for Consort. Be love.
Girl, that's what I just said. It must be love.
I knew it. Feelings like this can't be anything but love.
Oh no, Ronnie,
I'm
don't
going
fall
to
for the
take a deep
flame!
breath and ask Consort out.
Get out of here, flame! Crush, okay. Hey, Hydro, quick word about relationships. I know. Let's focus on the game, though. Alright? You're like my mom. You mean in the game. You mean in the game. The Miis that live on your island will naturally develop feelings for each other and even begin relationships. Kids can become besties with kids, and adults can have romantic flings or even get married to adults. They may need your advice in these matters, so be sure to give them your best. They're trading jokes and seeing who has the funniest ones. When are you gonna ask her out? Okay. You two are playing nearby. Great. Second date you all. Well, Hydro and people over there, sorry, no fans of Alkaline Trio. She wanted to move in before she even loved her? That sounds so Ronnie. I'm gonna lurk, thanks for the lurk. Time to play BG3. It's weird how I've never once met Astarion. Oh, are you going by this appearance? You might have met Astarion. It didn't quite look like this, but don't tell anyone.
Another night. Another all clear.
Are you doing... do you appoint yourself Neighborhood Watch? Here, do you know, Wet Floor? You do, right? But you two are just free, so... Yeah, seems like-minded. Okay, fine, hang out.
Good evening, Wet Floor.
Hey, Quince.
Yeah, grab a step out.
Nice. Float on out of here and have a conversation. Get social. Do stuff. Alright. Hopefully they'll deepen their relationship. Anything I need to do right now? Let's look at the fucking island landscaping. Island builder. So... Land. How much does land cost me? Sea, sandy beach, grass, clovers. Okay. Well, I hate how this thing just has nothing around it. So give me more here. Give me a little more here. Still have a thin spot, so in case things go really wrong the way I'm worried, we have a choke point to try to hold the frenzied flame there. You're right up against it, which bothers me just in a weird way, so let's build that out. And we should probably, we've got space for 2 more houses here. Maybe I don't need to build it out much right now. Let's put in some more beach. Let's expand the sandy beach. So I cut a little out over here. Let's just put in some more beach. How lovely. Let's see what else I've got available. Hedges and trees and shit. I've put a hedge there. Okay, that's the only hedge I had. I thought I was buying them, but no, you buy them, then you place them. I had 1 hedge. So, that's not gonna be symmetrical the way I planned. Asphalt. Do I have sidewalk? This is the sidewalk one. Grass path, clover path, dirt path, asphalt path. A dirt path. There's a dirt path that runs out here. Frenzied flame, so... Lovely. Can jump to the shop there for things. Why is there an inside outline? That's funny. Little changes, lovely little changes. People still chatting and stuff. Yeah. You two still chatting and stuff? Learning of the light bulb knocked the wind right out of them. You just show everyone that light bulb I gave you, just over and over. Alright. I'm carrying some items, right? I should gift to someone. Frenzied Flame, not you. There's a... Sorry, come here.
Huh. Good evening.
I've got something for you, I guess. I should get you some fucking clothes. Am I carrying some clothes? Colorful pants. Have a lovely flower necklace. I need a top for you or something. Sorry, I'm gonna go shop for you. tailored jacket outfit. The tailored jacket's what you focus on here when naming this outfit. Interesting. Jacket does look nice. Alright. It's kind of fine with me. I like how there's pink socks in here. Can't even see them. There's pink socks in there, baby. Honestly, Astarion's feeling like the Mr. Rogers of this neighborhood. He loves it. And a level up. Let's give him a quirk. Let's add some character here. I don't have any gifts that would be good for you, right? Baseball, street dancing, camera, bubble blower, laptop, jogging, knitting, maracas. Expressions? Could have him say darling. But I think a little quirk. Astarion's a model? I agree. Walks like a model. Shake that Mr. Rogers image in no time.
I feel like I'm becoming my true self more and more.
Sorry, Astarion Goop and Cunin. Cutely would be fun, I agree. But we made the right choice. They feel like they're becoming more themselves. Good for us and the choice we made for them. Who needs me? Frenzied Flame, what's going on? I always need so much help.
Good evening. I've been thinking too hard. My head feels all fuzzy inside.
I'll bet. I don't want to go in there. Look, I'm sorry for what I said a second ago. It's not that I don't want to find you help. I just feel like we need to solve the base issue. I don't want to go in your head, though. I don't want to go in there.
Help me clear my mind.
Gold piggy banks. Hydra, are you aware this is Sad Cat fucking with Shoujo, right? I figured it was someone who changed their name because it didn't say first post, but I didn't know who. You got treasure? Hope you enjoy your piggy bank. Who deserves a golden piggy bank? We're getting closer to that armor. Now, what's going on with Ronnie? You ready to ask out Hot Deli?
Care to play red light, green light?
Sure, but if you fuck with me the way Astarion did.
Here we go. Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light. Green light. Well done, Zeke. You win.
Who? I know no Sad Cat. Sounds like someone I'd never speak to again.
Congratulations, you won. Time for your prize. Go ahead, pick one.
We haven't chosen the medium yet. Medium. Oh, I got a piggy bank and a pig. Ah. Back to back. What up now? Right, which is frozen up and can't move? I'll bring someone. A Deli! I love that you're talking about a mysterious creature spot. That you spotted a mysterious creature on the island. I need to make a shrine so you can tell your god these things, but I've got something else for you to do right now. I don't know where she is. Hang on. Ah.
Are you, in the middle of something? I'm stuck. You trust me, right? No, not at all.
You have a crush on her. You don't trust her? Is that what you're into?
You're the best. No big deal.
Head over heels. I think I'm making the situation worse. I need some way for Ronnie to win over Hot Deli faster.
Shout out your positive traits.
Alright, well, what else is going on? Wet floor. This relationship is complicated, okay?
Do you have a moment? I would just love it if there were a vending machine right here.
On the beach? Right on the beach. I hate it, but alright. God damn it. I'll move it later. That's where you fucking want it? I'm
Thanks.
so glad that design
That'll
was
make
no
life
part
on
of
this
your
island
job
a
in Baldur's Gate
million
3.
times
You're
better.
awful at it, Wet Floor. You're horrendous at it. Ugh. Are you sure what you wanted wasn't just a drink instead of a vending machine on the beach, standing in the middle of the sand, facing a weird direction, away from the stairs? You sure that's what you...
I wait my turn in line.
We caught one of the shouted positive traits. We caught one. We caught one. Alright, what's going on? Who have you met? Who haven't you met? Prince is bored and wants some company. I'll find you someone. Have you two met? Yes, your acquaintances. We could deepen that. You've definitely met Frenzied Flame. Have you met Ronnie? She's busy. I just can't remember how the relationships go. You know what? Go hang out with Wet Floor.
Nice to see you. I thought I'd share this with you.
Oh, that's too kind. I couldn't possibly accept it,
Please, I insist.
but it looks so valuable. I just can't.
Please, it's nothing. I have too many.
I appreciate the thought, and that's plenty for me.
Nonsense.
Someone take the fucking light bulb. There's gonna be broken glass all over the beach.
Jingle checks demand.
You've ruined the beach, Wet Floor. You're ruining the beach. They reject the prince? Smite them! I'm getting parasocial with these me's? Oh, that was awkward. Wow. Wowie, wow, wow. So why do you say new? New creation. Clothing. From here you can create clothing or hats for me's. What are your me's into? What's their style? Design pieces that let your me's shine. Basic tee, short sleeve tee, long sleeve tee. None of these are gonna be quite right. What I was thinking of. A robe? A robe. Choose a base to get started drawing. You can go with a blank canvas or use a template. If you want to use something you made before as a base, use prior creation. What do I want to make it? 3-finger burn mark tee? Well, that's what I want to make, but it's going to have to be like a tee that represents it, because nothing's going to look, unless I can get like a bodysuit at some point, nothing's going to look like... Can I get a bodysuit? Is there a step robe? No. Robe for the prince. What kind of robe would I make? What are the other options you have just for like suggestions on these things for new? Well, I guess you can see the preview. It's cool to see the pattern, but you can see the preview of the finished item up top anyway. Ah, I got those pants that come apart like the shovel. And frog pants. Do you have a name for that? Pants with patches. Alright. Trying to decide if I feel like working on the, a tee for, like, the burning marks right now. We dressed the Frenzied Flame already. Who's the person who would wear it? Guy Fieri hoodie? Who's the person we haven't dressed? We dressed... Is there anyone we haven't dressed? No, we've dressed everyone. We've dressed everyone at least a little bit, right? Right. Right. I gotta think about this. I have to think about this a lot more to know what I want and how I might do it. And why do you say new? What do I have new here? Just individual items or... Ah, the Pallet House Workshop. All those things.
Come again?
We have those already. Don't worry about that. You want me to check on Frenzy? Oh, we're gonna see the Frenzied Flames Dream? Where'd the bed come from?
What's going on?
Oh, nothing.
Maybe I'm worn out.
The dream manifested treasure. You got a hand mirror. I hated that.
What's up?
Nothing. I don't want to talk to you. Go back to sleep. Don't go back to sleep. Stay awake forever. I'm getting out of here. Well, that was awkward. I loved it. Alright, everyone's still chatting. Ah, okay. Ronnie, who have you not
Today
met?
was a lot, but it was good.
Good, because there's more coming. You don't get to go to sleep yet. They're describing internet memes to each other. Okay, we can interrupt that. Ronnie, come here. You have to meet more people. You are strangers. You are... So I can just add you to this. Do you know any internet memes?
Hello. It's nice to meet you. My name is Ronnie.
You're Ronnie. I'm Prince.
Sparkle.
Ronnie the Witch is bragging about just how good she is at things in general.
Historical documents,
Notebook, 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 notebook. It's all about making lists, really. It's all about making lists.
Well, Fran is a shambo.
Ronnie the Witch is staring at Prince. They're telling jokes about some lasagna.
Yeah, but plan a gem over crab and Viola that logo clap.
Can you join in the conversation? Okay, you're gonna walk away, but you met, so now you can have conversations, which is what we want. You're blowing bubbles, or you're sleepy, and that indicates sleepiness. I have a level. I have a level! What new quirks can I make available for as characters level in happiness? I should be able to unlock new sets of quirks. I mean, she is a demigod. Oh wow, it's early YouTube Samantha. Give a gift. Little quirks. Eating styles, bold. A 4-piece Little Quirks eating style set for those who eat with reckless abandon. I get to read the specifics, right? Eats with gusto, eats voraciously, eats while savoring, and eats cutely. Reserved eating styles, gracefully, quickly, cautiously, shyly. I'm surprised quickly's under here. Trying to hide your, get it done before anyone notices. And appetite set comes later. Okay. Gusto voraciously while savoring cutely. Gracefully, quickly, cautiously, shyly. I'm not sure. I think I have equal use for both. Let's buy bold because I bet they're funnier for now, but we'll need them both eventually. More little quirks are available now. Travel tickets? Travel tickets?
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news.
Shoot.
Island residents have long dreamed of traveling the world, and now their wish has come true. Residents can now be given the gift of travel by selecting travel tickets from the wishing fountain. At hearing the news, locals exclaim, "I can't wait to finally take a vacation." But how can we know what innumerable horrors await us beyond the safety of our familiar shores? The first available trip is an Oceania tour. I'm told a wish has already been added, so someone can leave immediately. Check the wishing fountain to learn more. Unlike other wishes, it's possible to give the travel ticket multiple times. Granting wishes increases the number of destinations. All this travel news has the island residents buzzing with excitement. Literally buzzing like a bunch of bees. It's weird. Thanks for watching.
Who deserves a trip to Oceania? Who would enjoy a trip to Oceania? Who should we send to Oceania? I don't know if anyone in particular was more likely to appreciate it. Prince? Fine. We shall reward the prince. This is the only universe they exist in. We should take care of them. Prince, you're off to Oceania. Stop describing internet memes to wet floor on the beach. You're on a trip, my friend. Away you go. We send the criminals to Australia.
Oh, are you really giving me an Oceania tour? Thank you so much.
Think nothing of it.
Time to pack my bags. Cruising down Australia's Great Ocean Road. Might make a pit stop to take a quick dip.
Lovely.
Say cheese.
Coral galore. It's Australia's Great Barrier Reef.
Say cheese.
He reported it, then got to go himself. Perks of the job.
I've got more sweaters for days.
Say cheese.
That's how you're gonna pose? It's fine. I can't see the bell, though. Alright, that's how you're gonna pose. Do you want to save the photos to the system's album? Of course. Please.
That was a wonderful trip. Thanks so much for letting me take it. Oh, and I brought you a souvenir.
You had a koala plush. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. They're having a serious discussion via flashlights. God, just the drama. The drama in the top left corner of the screen. The fucking drama. Baldur's Gate 3 took weeks to build anything like this. Their eyes are lit up with childlike enthusiasm as they trade jokes and stories. When are you two gonna be actually friends? I'm right here, Astarian. I was here as soon as problems started. What's up? Let me help.
Good evening. I'd like some dinner.
How do you feel about sardines? If you like them, that's kind of tough, because these are the only ones I have.
Yum.
He didn't like it at all. Well, I tried. Tried to help. You know, you try to help, sometimes it doesn't work out. I tried. Tried. Okay, well, whose house isn't decorated? Hot Deli's house isn't, but we're hoping we move in with Ronnie soon, but maybe I should take care of it. Wet Floor's house is decorated, right? Yeah, that was the first one we did. Starian's house, we were just looking at his house is decorated, right? Yeah, the Emperor's set. Prince's house was this thing, yeah. Is Hot Deli's the only one that's not decorated? I think so, and we can't do exteriors yet. Yeah. Okay, I think we're all set on that. Oh, this will they won't be is killing me. We can add to me, I didn't realize we had space. Hot Deli or the Witch, so let me see here. How do I see Y relationships? So, still haven't met a Starian. Starian's available right now, right? Where, there you are. You've had a tough day, right? Well, get that water in you, get that energy up. You've got someone else to meet. Barge right into their fucking home. This seems like what you do.
Pardon me, could I have a moment? My name is Inquisitor.
Hey, Inquisitor. I'm a Starian.
Acquaintances. What's up, K-Def? Hydra, I was supposed to continue my third run through of Breath of the Wild, but I'm just sitting here fucking enthralled. Hot Deli is talking about the massive impact that Piss Panther has had on her life. Seems like-minded. It is enthralling. Is there any way to nudge Hot Deli closer to Ronnie, like some sort of pomegranates? I don't know. Pomegranates, is there a way? Anyone know this game well enough? Do I have to have Hot Deli? Do I have to drop Hot Deli on Ronnie to start a conversation? Does it make a difference which way I do that? Or what? Is there any way I can move that manually when they're next free? Ronnie, you know the frenzied flame, right? I don't need to take the chance for you to meet the frenzied flame right now, do I? You don't. Well, Ronnie, why don't you meet the frenzied flame? Why don't you? It's gotta happen eventually. Right now. What? Is this because they look like Hot Deli? Please don't.
And lastly, I would like to say...
I didn't catch that. Alright, well you keep listening. This isn't meeting. This isn't meeting. Can I take you out of there? This isn't, like, meeting someone. Come here. Get out of here. You're still strangers. This is going weirdly. Just go. Just, look, warning sign. Ronnie, warning sign about them.
This is giving me the willies.
Better. Much better. Go the other way. She will have to meet them eventually, but I tried that the wrong way. It's fine. You two are doing well. Fantastic. Add a me. From scratch. Let's see. So we've done Hot Deli, we've done the Frenzied Flame, we've done Wet Floor, we've done Astarion. Pour Over? Or Tivara? I think Pour Over. More recent, slightly more iconic. I fucking love Tivara though. But I think Pour Over. Have to spend a long time on face paint to get that to work out. Other ways, give the two Miis similar items, not clothing or hats, the level up items such as Wii U, laptop, bubble blower, blah blah blah, to increase the chance of the two becoming better friends and so forth. Internet says best way to build relationships is to have one Mii help another out when they're in trouble. Okay, I need Hot Deli to get in trouble so that Ronnie can help her then. Thank you. What was the Monster Hunter character? Pour Over? Tavara became one too, but started in a different game. Pour Over? Monster Hunter? Pour Over? Pour Over. Pour Over. I mean, once again, sort of face like this, but we gotta vary things, so let's just pick a different one. That's Pour Over's face now. That's Pour Over's face now. It's not terribly different, but it's a bit different. That's Pour Over's face now. Pour Over was a rich blue. That's more like their blue. That's a lot more like their blue. Lovely. Hair. No. Eyebrows. I think they had brown hair that was rather sort of mousy and fading. And they dyed their beard jet black. That's what it was. That's what it was. Pretty sure. That's just, that looks too light. Yet again, something I wish I could have in between, but this is fine. This works. What are these colors over here like? That's probably a bit better. Great. We know we're gonna have a beard. Let me get that going, since it might affect some other choices. First, beard, 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 beard. Now, which beard do they have? Pour Over just had no mustache or anything, right? Just the beard. That's one of the pictures you gave me, wasn't it? Thank you so much. The prop. Ah, right, they had a fun mustache. Yes, this helps immensely. Okay, all right, great. So, this helps immensely. It's gonna take me a minute, but it helps. I should make this a little bit shorter, but this might actually be the closest to what the character has. And it is jet black. Dyed black. Very obviously dyed black. They have a very wispy sort of mustache. This is awful, but it's accurate. And the mustache isn't dyed. Unfortunately for all of our eyes, the mustache isn't dyed. Look, they worked hard. Let's not make fun of them. They worked very hard, and then it was their dream to be a monster hunter. They wanted to feel young again. They dyed their beard. They didn't think how weird it would look if they didn't dye anything else. Let's just be supportive. He's worked hard. He put his kids through college. Supportive! Can you rotate the face? You mean like this, or rotate element? I could rotate many elements of it, and I can turn it around to look at it like this. So how does face shape change anything now that I have a big beard on? From what we've seen, the beard's gonna stay the same as things move underneath it, right? Honestly, that's probably better than this. It's got a relatively long face and sharp but reasonably strong jaw. Let me take a look at this. That might be even better. We'll have to move the mouth down a bit and some other stuff. Cool. All right, let's work on from this shape. One more. Check a couple things. One more quick check at things. This. Now. The eyes really stand out given the paint all around them. I think it might just be this. This has the feel. But let me look around some more. Yeah, it's not bad either. Did I say these at first? I'm making blue so I can see what's going on. He's got blue eyes. Realistic blue eyes. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. I think actually a little bit lighter. Go with that. They're not young. But I think these are actually better. Good. I don't think we need anything like that. They've got a little shine in their eye because they're happy to finally be out hunting. I'm thinking something like I did for the Quince. Because specifically in the picture I'm looking at, there's a shine right there. Barry dropping the knowledge, Google and Forms dropping the knowledge, I'm just dropping the copy. Nose. Strong, proud, squared nose. But we're not just gonna do this again. Can I do this but smaller, and will that feel like it? That might work okay. Look at how weird that stands out at the top. There is about, like, 3/4 of an inch of space around the basic shape of the head that is just fucked. When we had that like little bit of skin colored bit for the hair that went up, the way this nose bridge is messed up, very strange. Very strange. Why is the outline spaced out? The outline? Which outline? The way it sits off the face? That half inch of weirdness. It's that half inch of weirdness. I don't know what to say about it. There's a half inch of weirdness. Take that. Feels like maybe it should be one step larger, but let me look at it one more time on size, just for size. No, this looks more like the character to me. Lips. Their lips are painted blue. They're a pretty friendly-ish person. I gotta move this down. You know, they've got a mature, reserved, reasonable smile going on. What can I do like that? I mean, maybe simple is just best. Slightly smug? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Sure. Why not? Pretty sure I can see in the picture that you do not have lobed ears, but you have largish ears. These are from the OG Wii? Yeah, but haven't they updated them in the past 18 years? Not really. That's dedication to not caring. Samantha, how do you feel about things like knees? And I forget what they were called, but the 360 had a character too that you could use as your profile picture and showed up very occasionally, like in A Kingdom for Keflings, I think used your character. I sort of like a system level thing like that you can use in a variety of ways. We only really have 2 examples I know of, but I sort of would do you think it would be cool if these existed on the Switch generally still, the way they did on the Wii, or is it fine? They just put them in because this game uses them, but they're gone otherwise. You like it? Wow, that facial hair is unfortunately 1 for 1. Yeah. This is who I'm making. If you're curious why I keep saying, oh yeah, that's more the character, that's who we're making. The jaw's a bit squarer, but we're coming closer. Also, the blue is just deeper than I thought. I'm used to seeing it in sun, actually. But I think it's still deeper than that. It's not quite that deep, but it's not quite sort of teal like that. It still might be the representative blue. Now let's go with the dark rich one. Fuck it. Let's go with the dark rich one. Let's go with that. Stash should be more porn stashy. I don't really have a lot of options for that, unfortunately. His really goes across and connects, what this sort of almost does. Hang on a second, That's slightly better. For looking like it connects, or comes close to, those things. There was something else I wanted to add real quick. But it's another option here, so I can't, right? Yeah, that's fine, don't worry about it. Wait, is an option here? It is. It's an option in here. Let me check a couple of these real quick. Shit, I was looking for these earlier with a different character. Now I forget who it was. I need to fix your mouth. I do that quickly, but I need more caring for this than Nintendo has with using Mii's. And I think we're just gonna go back to something like this. Are you doing the eye paint? Feel the mouth should be a bit lower. I like it. Literally read an article today that Mii is the gold standard for virtual avatars. The stash should be more porn stashy. I only made a Mii because I think you had to on the Wii. Never really into them. I made a bunch of Mii's on my Wii from like celebrities and characters and stuff so that when I played like Wii Sports, they would populate the teams and things. I quite liked it. I'll forever resent the 360 avatars. I think that's what they were called, for being part of the transition away from Blade interface. Back when I used Twitter, there was someone I followed who did design work at Xbox, and it was their personal project to make the tiny little avatars that long ago the resolution had been left behind from the 360 carry forward for as many, every single new UI, new console, new UI update. They post on Twitter like, I'm fighting so you can use your 16 by 16, or 32 by 32, whatever it was, pixelated picture of your 360 avatar as your icon still if you want to. They were doing fantastic work. Now, normally, wears glasses. And you know what? They're not out hunting. So maybe they wear their glasses instead of contacts? Maybe? Let's do some work with them on and see how it feels with them on. They were an accountant before becoming a monster hunter. They only need them for reading, you know? It's fine. Is it time to get to the face paint? Now, I can't paint around the back of the head, so it's not going to be exact, but we can do the eyes. We do the important part, the eyes. Talking about the 3D model little guys, those are some fun customization options. Oh, so am I. You could use a picture of one as your icon as well. And obviously that picture would end up 2D. It just reminded me of that. I'm so excited. Okay, face paint, add face paint. Zoom, zoom. I'm just gonna do one and then copy it because it's symmetrical. I can see the right side, let's work on the right side. Settings, a little smaller. I'm on paint under, right? Paint behind. Give me a rich yellow. It's kind of a light yellow. Are you the same yellow? No, you're a brighter yellow. I think it might be this. Let me do... It's close. The other might be better. You know, for this game, I think that will be better. Okay. Fucking hell. You know what? It's gonna capture the spirit. It might not be exact. Oh, and, smooth, please. You know what'd be easier than this? If this just had the width already, actually. And I can cut it down later. I need more space. It's also a bit hard to predict exactly how the smoothing lines will work. I'm not used to it enough yet. This one needs to be thicker too. I feel like I haven't had them angled enough. Can I fix that right now? Can I change the scale of you in just one direction, not another? No. That's okay. That's okay. This is still helping. It's still helpful. You keep all my settings? Great. Thank you. I know it looks incredibly messy right now. Give me a little more time to work on it. I believe I know what I'm doing, even if there's no evidence visible of it yet. Pardon? Alright, I need the eraser with quite a small setting, please. I don't think single pixel is small, but a small setting. Now, we whittle away with a little care to make the sharp ends of these things. Whittle away with a little care. I might need the single pixel one to do some of this. Eek. That one's behind the eyebrow anyway. Too much. Take that. Happily take that. There's an extra cut through this one, but let me shape the overall thing first. Might be as good as I can get it. Wait. I'll take it. So there's an extra cut through this one, like, around here. It goes like this. Might be a little bit thick, this eraser, but I'll take that. Alright, and some of you need to be sharpened up significantly, and this might be where I need to switch to using a fucking single pixel eraser to achieve anything. I really need to extend the ones on the underside of the eye. To be honest, it is looking a little drawn on. I hope you can just mirror it. I can. I absolutely can. Within prescribed limits, they have been very, very, generous and smart with the extra tools they've added. So all of you just need to come down a bit further. You're too thick a line. Why are you such a thick line? And why do you stop drawing when I do that? And then you're ending under that line there, which isn't ideal. Alright, I think we have to go beyond what the reality is and extend some of these significantly. Whoops, in order to see them here. Should probably also do fewer under the eye so they can each be bigger. Hang on. I want to redo these ones. Just make them each bigger overall. These are shapes that are obviously going to be cut down, but they'll be more visible. No, they'll be more visible. I think it'll work out for the best if I do it this way. I can't have you overlap with the next one, though I guess I could erase it rather than just delete you. It's a better starting point. Much better starting point. It's quite rough. That gets the idea across. I think we'll take this for now. And like everything else I've talked about, say, you know, we can revisit it to edit it later and then not do it. Erasing all that's so sad though. I think it's better this way, so I think it was good we did that. There's a little bit showing on this side. Is that you? It is. Why are you showing like that? There we go. It's weird how it overlays differently where I'm working and in the preview over there by like a couple pixels. It's noticeable though, and if you're working on detail, I also feel like I should just clean up this edge a little bit. It's sort of projected funny, which is making it tough. Great. Let's mirror it to the other side. I would love to duplicate, which is plus. I would love to flip, which is ZL, and then let's position carefully. This is placed like that. Pretty much exactly. Pretty much exactly. Who would it be but pour over? Who would it be? Who else would fucking look like this? That's pour over right there. I didn't even see the whole face on the left side of the screen. That's what the goal is here. The goal is to make that character. With the tools given to me, I'm pleased with what I accomplished. Might get to revisit at some point, but I'm pleased with what I accomplished. Can I change the color of the glasses? He brought the glasses over from, you know, his accountant life. So he's got simple metal, you know, gold metal frames. Sort of thing. What color frames? What color frames? Little sensible frames. They're one of the cheaper options. They look sturdy. Where's that color of metal you get in frames? It's not like brilliant gold, but it's not like, you know. It's there. That's it. That's what it is. Everyone has agreed. Lovely. Lovely stuff. I think he's good. I think he's good. It's so good. Solid work. Maybe you can just shift the whole thing down a little. I do feel like they've got... I should either even it up by going further down on the bottom or cut the top a little bit. I'm not going to worry about it now, though. Let's worry about the other aspects of me creation. Now, an average height guy, so probably around about there-ish, I would guess. Yeah, around about there. And pretty lean. Really needs to spend some time putting on muscle. Quite a weedy little man, generally. Has been since becoming a monster hunter, but still, pretty thin little guy. Feel like that was a bit of an executive decision, and I'm the executive. What is this me's name? Pour over. I need someone to become their friend so that they can nickname them Coffee.
My name is Pour Over.
Ideal. Male? Dating preferences? They're happily married. But this is an alternate universe, so yeah, they're married to a woman. We'll say they're straight, but they're not married in this universe, just to, you know, leave open options for what happens. Works. This character's birthday is tax day, because they're an accountant. And they are, did I say 48? Did I say 48? Or 45, what'd I say? 48. 48. 48's the new 45. Probably was a while ago. Pour over equals spill boy. Now he needs a skirt. He struck me as a 6'2" string bean. Or when our shyster over here. I almost want to leave them in the grays they start with, but they'll get a color once I do their personality. Voice.
My name is
My name is Pour Over.
My name is Pour Over.
My name
My name is Pour Over.
My name is Pour Over.
My name is Pour Over. It's nice to meet you. My name is Pour Over. My name is Pour Over. It's nice to meet you. Today, my name is Pour Over. It's nice to meet you. My name is Pour Over. It's nice to meet you.
You ever make our sweet prince, guys? Oh, absolutely. Give me a minute here, Feldy, and I'll show you.
2026.
You're not done with work or anything, are you?
So,
Oh, hey,
how
Jesus
does
Christ,
this
it's 11?
voice
I hope you're
sound?
done with work then. How are you doing?
My name
Good to
is
see you
Pour
again.
Over. My name is Pour Over. It's nice to meet you.
Just got home? Welcome home.
Today is April 16th, 2026.
Pet Bingle and Kiwi for me when you have a chance.
How does this voice sound? My
Started
name
second
is
book today?
Pour Over.
Hell yeah. I hope you love it as
It's
much as the
nice
first.
to meet you. Today is April
Beginning's crazy.
16th, 2026.
With all the work they do in the first... I mean, the
how
first
does
book is
this voice
pretty crazy from
sound?
the start, but then it has to
My
settle down and
name
build
is
back up.
Pour
But with all the
Over.
work they do, they can
It's
jump in
nice
book
to
2 and
meet
3.
you. Today is April
Second of what?
16th,
The Obelisk
2026.
Gate, the second book of N.K.
So,
Jemisin's Broken
how
Earth
does
trilogy.
this voice
Feldy recently
sound?
finished the 5th season
My
of the first
name
book.
is Pour Over.
Sure, I've listened to this so many times I
It's
can't hear you
nice
as
to
anyone
meet
else, but I feel
you.
the pitch needs to be a bit higher.
My name is Pour Over.
Well, we have a lot of
My
high-pitched,
name is
more
Pour
poor.
Over.
Yeah, whatever, this is good. Is real world pour over related to anyone on the island? Nope. They are an older man, so they're a pretty slow mover. They are insanely polite. They have quite a flat energy. They are quite serious, but they recently retired, so move that one more back towards, or not retired rather, but you know, got to pursue leave their accounting job. One more away from serious. Overall, they're fucking normcore. Incredibly normcore. It's hard to focus with what you're saying with my name is Pour Over spamming. I apologize. Event outfits. That works. We're all good here? We're all good here. Add me. Reserved. At a glance, aloof. Traits: logical, tenacious, cautious, speaks matter-of-factly. They are an observer. Self-sufficient and highly individual, doesn't show much outward emotion, but has a lot going on deep down. Okay. Welcome to the island, Pour-Over. Where'd you like your house? Let's build a house for Pour-Over. From now on, you'll be able to place houses anywhere you like on the island. Okay. Your house can be, well, you're aloof, so you'll be over here. Plus, I don't know if a house needs to grow bigger when people move in, and I'm hoping Hot Deli moves in with Ronnie soon, so let's leave some space there, but you can go over here.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Pour-Over.
I need to change your eyebrow and mustache color, but later.
Observer. Yes, I'm having a good time. I just might not show it like everyone else. I'm looking forward to living here.
Have a piggy bank, so you never forget your accounting life. This is like the retirement gift, but it was just for moving on to a different career of living on an island. I don't know what I'm saying. Have a piggy bank. He's so relatable. Feels like a chatbot for an 80s movie. Did you hate that? Unsure if this is a good match for him. It is the life you just left. I apologize. That was a little thoughtless. Do I have anything else I can give you? Would you like some food? Everybody loves nachos. You've got to love nachos, right? Is it a bit too spicy for you? Do you have any Zantac? He liked it. Wonder if there's anything he'll love, or he's just too reserved, so everything's just like or dislike slightly. Or as we heard, like or, I'm not sure he liked that. Okay. No, 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 you need to go out and make friends. You didn't even like that gift, you don't need to pretend. Who should you meet? You should meet the prince.
Hello. It's nice to meet you. My name is Pour-Over.
You're Pour-Over. I'm Prince.
That's the prince.
Babo,
He's so small. Yeah, he is. Pour-Over is humbly talking about himself in the hope of making a new friend. And it's working. He's cunty, high-key. Seems like-minded.
Thanks for your help there.
Oh, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
I feel like Quince and I get along a little better now.
Also, it's hard to hear, but the pronunciation guide that I was able to write for Prince's name is Quince. So let me see. Who needs attention? ZL. What's going on, Wet Floor? What's going on? What's going on?
Good evening.
Hi.
Getting to the MNN news station can be tough because there's no direct path. How about building a path from my place to the MNN news station?
Motherfucker, I asked the Mies to tell me where to put it. There's not a path there? Show me your vision. Wait, the Mies put it with the door facing that way? I never even paid attention to that.
It will cost $3. Do we have the budget for that right now?
I'm over it. $3 is fine. Go for it.
Oh yeah. I'm on it.
Why is the Frenzy
Let's
Flame
get
the only
going.
person who sleeps?
All done. Take a look whenever.
I already saw it. Thanks, Wet Floor. Happy I could help. Oh, can I gain? Yeah, I would love it if you gained a level. You should have a hand mirror. Really? You want everyone else to look at you. You don't want to look at yourself. I just thought it would be both. I'm not doing great in the gifts today. What caused the theme of the names? The theme of the names? I mean, we've been doing a lot of characters we created. Some characters from other games. So, do you mean Wet Floor's name specifically? What's going on, Astarion? Should have given Wet Floor the toilet paper? It looks like Astarion's frozen up and can't move. I'll bring someone. Who should Astarion get to know better? Pour Over. Oh, Wet Floor and Pour Over? I mean, they were unrelated. It just happened. Pour Over's busy. Pour Over's busy. You're strangers with Ronnie, but Ronnie, we need to work on somebody else. Ah, fine. Frenzied Flame, wake up. You're needed. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Go help.
Are you, in the middle of something?
Please help.
Little of this, a skosh of that, and...
Oh, I'm starting to feel better.
I'm trying to remember the specifics. I remember making a joke about Wet Floor
I owe
being
you
so
of course I'll
just
help you.
incredible that, I mean, look, they're a model. If you check the clothing store in a second here. People could guess why the floor was wet. Pour Over, why was Pour Over? Pour Over, I think, was just because, you know, they used to work an office job. They needed to have coffee to get through the day. They loved it. It became their name. There's not a lot of reasoning for things. Should know by now to not question the creative juices.
Get to know each other better. Do you think Wet Floor and I would make a good team?
Absolutely.
Really? Well, maybe there's something there.
Vibes with. I want to know if they'll do Styrofoam or Skitty. Alright, good hanging out with you. Who else needs me? Pour Over, what's going on? You're in a sad little home. I need to buy you some decorations and clothing and stuff, right?
My room could use a new
That's
vibe.
exactly it. You got it. What should we do for you? I need the shop.
Welcome.
Now, you're trying to leave behind your life as a accountant and try something entirely new, like monster hunting. Jungle set's perfect for you.
Thank you very much.
And now we have it forever if I want to give anyone else it.
Please
Perfect.
come again.
It's fucking perfect. It's a goddamn deal for you. You don't want the piggy bank? I'll give you the goddamn forest. Those two ideas are connected. You goddamn right. You goddamn right. Books of the
This is
past.
exactly
Adventure
the
now.
kind of room I wanted to live in. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, nearly gained a level. Nearly gained a level. Nearly gained a level, buddy. Nearly gained a level. Oh, that little bald head. What kind of paint did you use? None of it came off on my hand or anything. That was incredible. Level up. Let's see. What are these food things like? Eats with gusto. Eats while savoring. Eats cutely. Eats voraciously. I'm looking forward to using some of those, but I don't think any of those for you right now. Let's see. Yeah, an adventurer. Rodeo rider's not bad. Rodeo rider. I like Rodeo Rider. I really love Stan's leaning forward so much. Do the cutely one, please. It's not him, though. Someone else can be cutely, but it's not him. It's great, I agree, but it's not... He's the adventurer. He's the jungle room. This is how you walk through the jungle. I like the bounding one. Gusto lines up with Monhan IMO? It definitely does. It definitely does. Rodeo Rider, I'm sorry. I know pour over. I've been playing a lot more recently. I passed rank 100. I know pour over. If you hold it for a sec, they reach for it. These quirks are so fucking good.
I feel like I'm getting closer to who I truly am.
I know. You are, buddy. I'm sorry it had to wait until 48 or whatever age I entered for you, but you're finding it now. Fuck it. Hang on. Edit me. Edit face. Get rid of those fucking glasses. You don't wear them in Monster Hunter, you're not wearing them here either. You're done reading things, you don't need them. Why'd I try and make a different new version of you? Perfect. Here we fucking go. There's the adventurer. I think Ronnie bounds when she walks. We can do that. Ah, Wet Floor is having a dream. I can't even tell what you just jumped over. Is that a discarded plastic bag and a flamingo? And you got a juice box? You dream of being taller. You were so comfortable with your height, I thought.
Glad that was only a dream.
You are comfortable with your height. You don't want it. Being big would be terrifying. And you got a mushroom. You need to clean more.
Oh. What's up?
Nothing, don't worry about it. Have some tissues. I guess. I need to think about their personality before I give them things. I assume it's not random. I assume it's got some basis in personality, but... Anyway. That's not toilet paper. Did I say toilet paper? I meant tissues. What are you two doing? You're being great friends. You're being great friends. Alright, who else isn't busy or anything right now? We got more friends for people to make. Pour over, come here. You gotta meet more people. So you do like it. But right now, people. Come eat hot deli.
Ahoy. Pardon me, could I have a moment? My name is Inquisitor.
You're Inquisitor. I'm pour over.
Getting familiar.
Sabo, pour over.
Hot Deli's talking about how tonight would be a great night for mooning.
So, you leave a jargle with a Grimby?
Yep.
Kelly drank blue villain food, so I said, oh.
You seem to be having a laid-back chat. Fantastic. Friendship is budding. What are you doing? Ronnie the Witch is bored and wants some company. You got it, girl. Let's go find someone to hang out with. Your acquaintances, you're strangers with both of them. Why don't you meet... Jeez, I don't know. I mean, Astarion. Why don't you meet Astarion? Wow. Hang on. That was Mr. Chance to be part of the three-person conversation, right? Okay,
It's nice to meet you. My name is Ronnie.
Hey,
That's
Ronnie.
so fucked up.
I'm Astarion.
And that's it, Twindoodle.
Ronnie the Witch is talking about her beloved dagger collection.
So first, live up tuna with Jack Zombo, barn clam.
We need more lingo on this island. But talking about daggers is making
Now
a lot
I'm
of people
closer
friends.
with Astarion. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Fantasilla. Me. Savage Rackle.
Yes, Frenzied?
How about a quick game of no repeats?
Sure. How do you play that? When it's your turn, pick the name of a food. The game ends if someone picks something that isn't a food, is too slow to answer, or repeats a food.
No repeats. Food.
Okay?
Carrot cake. cherry pie,
So you can see the top option.
potato chips, one always on,
Oh, jeez.
zucchini, ginger snap,
You fucking lose.
ginger snap.
Was my
is
last
OG.
option Doner Kebab,
What a
Pan au
daring
raisin,
display.
or fighting game?
Wholly astonished. Congratulations, you won. Time for your prize. Go
A medium again. What did I get? Daruma Otoshi game. Lovely. Oh, my mom used to make fighting game every Wednesday after school. Wet floor is staring at Prince. Incorrect. Prince is staring at Bulb. They think they're leaking top secret info.
So I said,
Seem to be having a laid back chat. Good for them. Good for them. I don't have another level yet. I kind of want to turn the M&N broadcasting thing around, but I don't feel like working on that right now. It's just bothering me. I can see this like backdoor thing here. What's this about? Oh, you just advertise what the M&N does or whatever, and that you have an observation deck? What's that top picture about? You have an observation deck? Or something? Can I see it? Not really. Not well. I need Ronnie to have a problem that... I need Hot Deli to have a problem Ronnie can help with. I need you to freeze up or something, please. Please, I will interrupt Ronnie's conversation. Something just has to happen to
I
you.
just recalled the best memory, and then immediately forgot what it was.
If you didn't catch that, he just said, "Ah, I just
expecting pour over.
I just recalled a past memory, then immediately forgot what it was." So many bad things have happened to you. I know, I was there for all of them. It was my fault they happened. I just need one to happen right now. Right now. Lightning bolt from the sky. Cran rot. I need one of them to happen right now. What? Did this happen because I was following her? Catch him. What are you waiting for? Lucky. Now you're running away? Not gonna be in trouble. You can kill them if they try to stop you because you're in trouble. Where are you going? You're probably the person who owns the vending machine today. Everyone just changes jobs constantly. Neighborhood watch points is killing me. Why does Hydra want bad things to happen to Hot Deli? Because one way to make someone fall in love with someone more rapidly is for them to get help from that person. So I need something to happen to Hot Deli that, like them getting the hiccups. Doesn't need to be that bad. Doesn't need to be cran rot. And then Ronnie can come help. Because Ronnie, look at this sad situation. You know what? I don't know the controls without waking her up, but I can do it this way, I just remembered. Ronnie the Witch. Hot Deli. Crush. Head over heels. Hot Deli. Not right. Ronnie. Best friends. Have to reciprocate. Sometimes I wonder if they buried real products in amongst a bunch of bullshit ones as a guerrilla advertising campaign. Seems on brand for Nintendo. What do they sell at Where and Where that pour over might wear? I need something you can go out and hunt in. Which isn't really what Where and Where's about right now. I need something you can go out and hunt in. I need gear ready for action. Ready for rough. I need like leather that's ready to climb mountains. Our lucky day.
Good evening.
I got you something. I'd love to see you in it. That was a hit. Enjoy. Someone else needs me. My me senses are tingling.
Good evening. I'd like some dinner.
Eat this mushroom.
Yum.
I liked it. Ah yes, my hunting lederhosen, the lederhosen I wear while hunting. It's made for climbing mountains and stuff, right? You can hunt too. It's gotta be good for a lot of tough and rough and tumbles. Must be. Has to be. There's some toilet. What's over here? A pig and a Cleone. I'm not giving you anything living. Not yet. Have some toilet paper. You know what? Have a koala plush and we'll see how you do with that. She loves it. That's a level up. That's a level up! I forget what quirk I've already given you. They wouldn't let me double up on, like, quirk, right? Right? Yeah, okay, so they walk without swinging their arms. That's what it was. That's what it was. So, we can change how they stand, how they eat, how they greet. Eats with gusto, eats while savoring, eats cutely. Eats voraciously. Eats voraciously might fit them. How can they stand after they walk? So they walk without swinging their arms. Stand at attention? No. Stands leaning forward. Stands while adjusting glasses. Stands restlessly, shyly, hands folded, arms crossed. A smugly rodeo rider. Hips while wiping sweat because the flame inside them. I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking of how it pairs with this, and it's kind of hard to determine. Shaking hips. You think they arrive at their destination after walking with their arms perfectly still at their sides and go, now that I'm here, I need people to know I'm cool and chill and relaxed. Because it's always grooving. You know, I'm open to the idea. Let me take a look at these real quick. Greets eagerly, energetically, flirtatiously, confidently. Oh, there's a wink in there. That does make that a bit more flirtatious. I was wondering about that. I just can't see it because the glowing, burning, like rodeo rider, looking tense. Confidently, hyped up style, curtsy. It affects the dress if you have a dress on. Greets karate style, won't greet others, sweeping bow, nod, forward bow, listlessly, shyly, and proudly. Stands moving there to the rhythm. I like rodeo rider, it looks tense. I have trouble figuring out which one suits the walking with their arms. Is it supposed to be stands attention? Not that that suits you, but is that supposed to pair with it, or does nothing really pair with this in a way? Nothing meant to, really. Because a lot of the others seem to come with pairs, you know? Stand smugly, bound deity and whatnot. think we already have one person who stands smugly. I'm not sure. I don't know. We're doing stands while shaking hips. Fuck it. Can't decide. This is you now. You're fucking weird. I'm pretty sure I said you've got a very varied energy to you. We're making good on that.
I feel like I got one step closer to my true self.
Boy, haven't you just. Enjoy. Not sure I made the right decision there, but there's news about her shaking her hips.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. We've just received some wonderful news. An event is being held in honor of the and to celebrate 10 boosts to Island residents' happiness level.
I deserve
Let's go
this.
live to the event.
Z.
We give you our
Our
eternal
eternal
thanks.
thanks.
You got a bronze trophy. I got a bronze trophy. Oh, still, thank you.
What a wonderful performance. And a remarkable way to express appreciation for thee.
Right?
Truly warms the heart.
You can send me a trophy. I've got a P.O. box.
Interrupt today.
No pressure. That is a JPEG-ass PNG. Thanks for everything you've done to make this island a wonderful place. Now, it might be nice if the Mies had a place to gather. Enjoy a meal and chat, don't you think? A cafe? A restaurant? I've got just the thing. Why don't we build our own restaurant? Right here on Bed Assembly. I need to make more fucking land. I need to make more goddamn land. I need more land. Help. So will it just build ground under it if I place it somewhere like out here? Tomoria. Yep, it built the grass it needed to under parts of that. That's fine. I need to expand the island. Buy land in this economy?
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. Tomoria, a food-serving establishment known as a restaurant, has opened on Bed Assembly. This
We need
will
to make
be
more
a
land.
great
God, on the
place for
third
people
day.
to get together for the purpose of talking with their mouths full. I can't wait to eat while staring at someone else's face the whole time, one resident said in a very
Alright, I'm really happy to have
sarcastic
Pour
tone.
Over on the island, but could we not let Pour Over read the
for
news again?
watching.
I made their speech too slow.
I'm Pour Over, and you're up to date.
Thanks, Pour Over. Well, that turned out great. A restaurant right next to a pawn shop. We're slowly making a downtown. You can grab Mies and bring them into the restaurant at any time. It's a perfect spot for Mies who get along to chat and hang out. I know what I'm doing then. I don't give a shit what time it is. Hot Deli. Stop. Come here. Exactly, Ronnie and Deli date. Get in this booth. Ronnie. Wake up, this is your time, girl. This is your time.
Oh.
Get dressed. Or don't, whatever.
Consort. Good evening.
They're talking about the bitter memories they've made here. I can't help you, girl. You need to find a way to start a better conversation or something. Only person you haven't met is Pour Over. You're a stranger with a frenzied flame? Guess who's free right now? Nope.
Hello. It's nice to meet you.
Try staying hovering over Deli. Didn't that trigger something before? I think that might have been coincidence, but it might have. I really couldn't tell.
I'm known as Frenzy Flame.
How is this lore sadder than Miyazaki's story? Prince is talking about his beloved dagger collection. Everyone always is. I've got another pairing to make if I can get away from this. Do you need me any longer? You guys are doing great. You're doing great. You're doing great. Seems like mine did. It's working out. Can they ever hate each other? Can you just have a match that just won't fucking work? Wet Floor, come here. You need to go meet Pour Over, because Pour Over needs to know more people.
We haven't met yet, have we? My name is Wet Floor.
You're Wet Floor. I'm Pour Over.
How about trading a please?
Wet Floor is saying that they think the two of them will get along well because they're about the same age.
Barn Slam.
But that's a young adult for a gnome. Whatever, still works. Still works. Someone needs me. Starry, what's going on? You need help. I think everyone's in conversations right now. I'll have to help you. I'm sorry. I'd love to use this as an opportunity for you to get to know someone better, but it's gonna have to be me again. That better?
I'm ticklish. I'm okay now.
What's going on? Don't worry about it, okay? If you know, you know. If you don't know,
That assembly being overrun by
I don't know, maybe you're a little bit square or something. Don't worry about it.
So real, I completely froze up.
Let's go check on the date. Are they still talking about, just Hot Deli's alone? Where'd Ronnie go? Oh my god, Ronnie really fucked up the conversation. But why are you in a different booth? Did you leave Ronnie? You wouldn't, you're best friends. Ronnie, where are you? Maybe the conversation went alright. This is weird. Alright, alright. Some other time then. Fuck. I need something to happen to Hot Deli. Something to happen to Hot Deli. What gifts can I give them? What's going on here? What gifts can I give them? You said similar gifts? Or the same gifts? I have an idea. It's a bit of a guess, but it feels like it stands to reason. What if I give one of them a trip, and I give the other one the gift that comes back? Surely then at some point they'd be like, oh my god, I know that item. This came from Oceania, wherever I visited. Give them both maracas. What do I have already? So can you only get one of each of these? Ballet DVDs been unlocked. Lovely. Could buy the reserved eating styles as well. Same gifts or give Ronnie a trip. She may ask Hot Deli to go. We can try that. You already did that with the koala? Yeah, nothing's come of it, but I don't think either person involved in that trip has a crush on the other, so... Unlocks after granting 4 more wishes. Trip all over Down Under. No drop bears or your money back. Did you do Oceania again? Huh. She has a crush on Hot Deli. It feels like something should happen from this if they're allowed to invite someone to go along. Ronnie, you get a trip to Oceania. Don't drop the ball on this. Ask Hot Deli to come.
Oh, are you really giving me an Oceania tour? Thank you so much. time to pack my bags. Cruising down Australia's Great Ocean Road.
They don't want me
Might
in the
make a
pictures.
pit stop to take a quick dip.
Say cheese.
A Deli do sign. It's not the best. We'll get better ones.
It's tough finding a cab out here. Maybe I can hop in this kangaroo's pouch.
Say cheese.
So many sheep. I've got wool sweaters for days.
Say cheese.
Same pose! That's the best picture. That's the one. Yeah, I do.
That was a wonderful trip. Thanks so much for letting me take it. This souvenir is for you.
Got a koala plush. Is that luck or is there only one from each trip? I imagine that's luck. I'll be right with you, Astarian. What's up with Hot Deli? Something happened?
Who lives here again?
Ronnie! Fucking.
You doubters. Sorry. I just felt like shouting.
There. Don't ever forget that trip. She really likes it. All right, what's going on, Astarian? What do you need? Wow, the ultra friend zone. Who
good
lives
evening.
here again?
I've been thinking lately that Quince and I could get to know each other better. Do you think Quince and I would make a good team?
Absolutely.
Really? Well, maybe there is something there.
Moreover?
Well, Burundi map.
Are you chatting? Are you chatting with the prince? About your hats?
Oh, I wanted to mention. The chamomile tea at this restaurant is so good. Once you try it, you won't order it anywhere else.
Is that so? I prefer the chamomile tea recipe. My family has handed it down for generations.
You're not in your home kingdom anymore. You can't have it.
I was not aware of that. Seen any good movies lately?
No. My TV's broken.
This conversation's dead.
Oh,
Dead.
well, okay.
I think we're about to see a relationship go from acquaintances to strangers again.
I've always wanted to tell you, you could really rock some starry leggings.
This is dire.
Really? That's funny. Because my parents raised me to never, ever wear some starry leggings.
Ah, sounds like good parenting.
My good lord. Just standing there staring at the restaurant. Frenzied Flame is bored and wants some company. Think hard about where that came from and who took you there. You wanted to see Hot Deli's relationships? Jojo? Now it says Crush here and Ultra Friends. Ultra Friends is new. It said Best Friend before. I assume Ultra Friends is higher, even though Best sounds superlative. I did say Crush before, though. It says Crush here. Ready to risk it all. So do you have a crush? I thought you didn't. I thought it just said that because she has a crush on you, but it says crush both ways, but it says ultra friends. Anyway, progress. Corver doesn't really seem like a points lover, more of a family man. Prince William's born would want some company. Alright. I'll help you in a second, Prince. Strangers with Pour-Over? Pour-Over's currently having an awful conversation though, right? Hang on. No, Pour-Over's alone. Fuck it. Come meet Pour-Over.
Pardon me. Could I have a moment?
Archer, I can't go to bed until they moon. I'm
You're
trying.
crazy plain.
Trying so hard.
Pour over.
Frenzied Flame is offering to visit the restaurant together, saying, the food's okay, but the vibes are great. Let's go. Sorry, I'm not doing the, Is that closer? I can't hear myself.
You're too cool.
After you up in 5 hours and 4 minutes, they better get together. Fucking Nintendo made a game they expect you to play over multiple days. Have they never heard of Love at First Sight?
Accepted my invitation.
Alright, what's going on, Quince? If you're having a bad night, it's on you. Pour Over tried.
Good evening. Got a sec? I wanna chat. I'm curious what kind of people you're into. Zeke, who is a celebrity that you like?
It's the kind of question people ask and my mind goes blank. Sure, there's someone. Celebrity I like. Celebrity I like. Tino at Bad Weed? I always have to look down for why.
Tino at Bad Weed.
Fucking perfect.
Oh, you like Tino at Bad Weed? Zeke, I'm actually a big fan too.
Good chat. Thanks, Jojo. Alright, see ya. Talking with the wrong person. They're doing a deep dive on Box of Tissues lore. Yeah, those are good friends. They're talking about how they could stare at the koala plush forever. We already got the evening edition. Is there any new news? And will that spur something else after? Oh, no, I can watch the last few? No worries. No worries. It's new in quick build. Why is it still saying new?
Welcome.
Oh, because there's a new fucking... I can make restaurants
Please
now.
come again.
Restaurants only cost 300. Everything else costs 1,000. Intriguing. Intriguing. Let me see. I have dressed everyone at least a little. I have decorated everyone's houses except Hot Deli's. But that's because we're hoping to move into Ronnie's house soon. Just not happened yet. Starian hasn't shown anyone else his anime desk. He just lords it to himself in obscure areas on the island. He does. He was talking with someone, I think the Quince, about it earlier. He's talking with someone about it. But yeah, he hasn't gotten it out for anyone else to listen to that we've seen. Deli. Ronnie's asleep. Ronnie's asleep. Ronnie's asleep. Hot Deli, go take a look at this lamppost. Great. Can I have you, like, look at Ronnie's house? No, just enter. Just want to test your knowledge and see if you know whose fucking house it is. Ronnie's ready to risk it all. It's fine to drop in, right? Wake her up. It's fine to drop in. Last time we placed someone by someone sleeping, it was Ronnie and Frenzied Flame asleep. And Ronnie just leaned over and listened. Yeah, that's what happened.
I need privacy to change into my superhero costume.
My favorite thing so far is just how Hot Deli walks. Does this make you closer with her, or is this just a funny interaction with no real effect? If I leave you here too long, will she wake up and will it hurt your relationship? Why is this... what does this do? If someone's having a dream, can I drop someone by and they'll see the dream instead of me or with me? I gotta remember to check that out next time someone has a dream. I sort of want to stay with this and see if anything comes of this in the next, like, fucking 5 minutes, unless I get a notification something else is going on. That's it. That's it. They're whispering about stuff that shouldn't be embarrassing. Can you join in? Your acquaintances and friends with very appeal. Yeah, can you join in the conversation?
Telly dreamt Wooville and Twoots, so I said, Captain Low partly.
Oh, I say, it looks like you're listening.
Sure, living grass the memento. Ronnie Pasargo Bo Choppa.
I think maybe the triangle means he is involved, even if he's not sitting down. Who needs me? Deli, what's going on?
Care to try bowling?
Sure. Thought you were gonna ask for another vending machine on the beach. Throw the ball and knock over all the pins. Should have made them all taller. Alright. Close. Close. Hey Daxie, how are you? Hope you're having a lovely one. Is Ronnie awake now?
Congratulations.
Or is that all
you
in
won.
the theater of the mind?
Time for your prize.
Give me a big one. That's a big tuna. Ronnie's still asleep. They're just having a drink. If something happens to Hot Deli, I will wake Ronnie the fuck up. I feel like I should just wake up Ronnie anyway. And give her a few more minutes while we see if anything else happens. It's like, yeah, okay, so there are 3 people in that conversation, even though I wasn't sitting down. This is the limitations of the game. It's not as awkward as it seems. I don't think.
How can a box of tissues be this great?
Maybe it is as awkward as it seems. You're trying to pretend you're not listening. They're discussing what the true purpose of the island might be. Fucking hell. Ronnie's still asleep. Thing is, I feel like if I wake Ronnie up and like drop her onto Hot Deli to start a conversation, I don't know if that's a conversation that can possibly turn into inviting Hot Deli to live with her, or if I have to wait for that event to trigger again. It sounds weird, but if you can get Hot Deli to trip over Ronnie, it might make them fall in love. Can I do that while she's asleep? Will that work?
No one else here. I'm a whole day early. Again.
Who could have ever guessed so many hours ago that this would be the hardest part of the game? Especially in the they are partners option, right? I thought this would just be set. Made it more dramatic, I have to work at it, but I thought this would just be fucking set. Low battery? I'm working so hard at this.
Use a cool item.
So goddamn hard at this. 9 hours? We're gonna stop soon, even if it doesn't happen. I'll tell you right now, I'm not gonna need to think of another game to play for the couple days before Anniversary Stream and Death Stranding 2 kicks off when I get back from vacation next week. If it doesn't happen, we're definitely playing this. One of those days, maybe both. Ronnie! Wake up!
What?
You're a digital being, you don't need sleep. I've decided I'm God.
What?
No. Quick. Not Frenzied Flame. Confused myself.
Here we are.
Alright. Who else needs me? Then I think that'll be the stream for the day. These two clearly won't work it out.
Hey. Guess you're a bit of a night owl. I want to be friends with Frenzied Flame.
Great thinking.
What should we talk about?
I can add other lingo. Piss Panther mooting other lingo. I think we take the chance to add other lingo. What's the last thing we should add to this game for the day? What would Wet Floor and Frenzied Flame talk about?
What did you have in mind?
I tell you needs to be walking, you just drop Ronnie in the way. Okay. We can do that. Mass murder. They already talk about daggers and sorcery. Yeah, there are Frenzied Flame sorceries, sure. Would that be a thing or an activity? Sorcery, that word, a thing, right? Casting spells is the activity, so sorcery is a thing. Yes? Activity? Alright, the activity is sorcery.
Snitties! Snitties.
Can't see the fucking thing. Maxi, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch in the 11 total months and the double snitties. What luck! I appreciate the support immensely. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Sorcery. Got it. I'll go talk to her about sorcery. Good evening, Frenzied Flame. Do you feel like talking about sorcery?
Sure.
Cool. Well, I have to say, I've been super into sorcery lately.
Really? Me too. Yeah, I totally come around on the joys of sorcery.
This is why she's the evil one.
We should hang out sometime and do that.
Evil, evil, evil. It went great. Good friends. Don't forget my Panthers. Oh, thank you. I didn't even notice that. Nicknames. You call Frenzied Flame. I don't know, I'm so focused on this relationship, I'm out of, like, good ideas. You call her Flamey.
Good evening, Flamey.
And you call Wet Floor. I know we already did that.
Hey, Wetty Flory.
Sounds real weird in your voice. Real weird in your voice. I mean, it's weird to begin with. It sounds real weird in your voice. Puddle? Puddle.
Good evening, Puddle.
Puddle.
Nice.
Thanks, Heather.
I knew sorcery would bring Flamey and me together.
Makes sense. Puddle and I have the same taste in hobbies, so no wonder we hit it off.
Level up. More character quirks. More character quirks! What do you have so far? You stand smugly. I was gonna give you walks like a model, we already have. I might still give you walks like a model lately. I'm gonna give you walks cutely. I think I like walks cutely. What do you think about walks cutely for Wet Floor or for Ronnie? Do we already give Ronnie a walk? Floats, it's Wet Floor. We already have someone who floats. Otherwise I might. But I want variety. Tiny Steps, Wet Floor is tiny. This looks like little old man style. Or little old lady style. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Alright, fuck it, Tiny Steps, whatever. I need to go try and trip someone. Get out of this. Time's passing.
I feel like I got one step closer to my true self.
Hot Deli's asleep. Hot Deli's asleep. Hot Deli's asleep. You missed your fucking chance, girl. God damn it.
Whoa.
Go listen to her dreams. Maybe learn something. Smith, that's gonna be the stream for the day. I'm sorry I couldn't make this happen. I'm sorry. Thank you for the help, looking up information, making decisions, designing the prints, and so on. I hope you enjoyed. I had a lovely time. I think it's fair to say this will be back. So we can at least get closure on this, as well as maybe see more things the game has to offer. I would imagine next week. Yeah, Panthers. Alright, let's do Panthers as we wrap this out. Let me save here in case something happens. Don't stop. Keep listening. Learn something. Panthers, 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 Panthers. Let me tell you the schedule while I'm doing these Panthers. I am not
Enough
streaming
with this sort of
tomorrow. Yeah, I don't think I'll stream. I won't. I decide I won't. Crystal Panther, Grey Panther, All Panthers, Piss Panther, Crystal Panther. Jeez. First all in a while. Well done. Crystal, Grey, Piss, Crystal. Alright, let's just start with Crystal. I'm not streaming tomorrow. However, Tino, twitch.tv/badweed. Celebrity talked about in Tomodachi Life. Streaming, starting around
Just
3:30 p.m.
admit it.
US Eastern.
I know you love day old popcorn.
Shut up. Playing Monster Hunter with friends. I'm one of those friends. So you might be able to catch some of me during that stream tomorrow, and I recommend you just watch Tino anyway. You can see the real pour over hunting. Hunting, hunting, hunting. But then Saturday, I am flying to Maine, and I'm going to be there until next Wednesday, hanging out with my family, seeing my niece, yada yada, which I'm very excited about. So I'll be available in Discord, chatting and whatnot. But I won't be back to stream until probably next Thursday. So I think next week I'll probably be on like Thursday, maybe Friday, and next Sunday, the 26th, we're gonna celebrate.
My subconscious making me talk in my sleep.
Fucking.
Those words don't even make sense together.
Anniversary stream by starting Death Stranding 2. Don't worry, I'll recap. I know it's been hard to follow this. Yeah, so one more time, that is, you can probably catch me tomorrow night on Tino's stream and some of the hunts, chatting and attacking with Pour Over. I might stream movies tomorrow night if packing has gone fine and other prep. Feel free to come tell me what movies you want to watch. We have a suggestion of pairings. Maybe we'll watch one, maybe we'll watch two in Discord. Then no streams until probably Thursday next week. I'll post a schedule Monday or Tuesday. The important thing is next week back on Thursday and special lovely celebration stream of the anniversary of the stream on Sunday. I tried to do that smoothly and I didn't. I think you get the idea. You can always check the schedule, see if I've made any changes or just remind yourself what's happening by going on Discord or checking at rxhydro.tv, whichever works best for you. Available both places. One more time, thank you so much for being here. I hope you can stop by Tino's stream tomorrow. Thank you so much, Lucifer, for the redeem. I hope you enjoyed your Panthers, and everyone did. Stop by Tino's stream tomorrow. Maybe in Discord, see if we're streaming a movie. Feel free to stream a movie yourself if you want to, and no one else is using the channel.
Oh, it's not like
I'll be back next Thursday.
Everyone
Maybe next Friday. Anniversary
me.
stream Sunday the 26th. The details to come. We're good. All right. Let me switch the input on this so I can, I need you to be quiet. And that's a good way to make you quiet. While I take a look and see who else is live, I would so appreciate it if you would hang out just a minute longer here while I see who is live. Find someone to raid, and I would love it if everyone would come along with the raid at least long enough to spam the raid message, bring some energy to another streamer. And if you've got time, hang out. Check out what they're streaming. I bet it'll be a lot of fun. Let's see. God, we have a lot of good options. We have a lot of lovely options. Shit. Let's go see... I know you're West Coast, or I'm pretty sure you're West Coast. You've been streaming for like nearly 3 hours, but you're still going to be going for a bit, I imagine. Let's go see Just streaming same game. Just Capricorn is. We haven't raided just in a little while. How long have you been live? 5 hours? We do long streams. Speaking of Cloud, she has Cloud. Let's go see Just Capricorn. Just Capricorn is a fantastic streamer. She's playing Tomodachi Life, just like we were. She plays a lot of RPGs. She plays a lot of Souls-likes, and she's just always entertaining. Please, stick with us as we go say hi to Jess Capricorn. Give her a follow if you haven't. Spam the raid message a couple times. And if you have the time, hang out right now and watch her game of Tomodachi Life. Copy the raid message is the one that said, I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello. And most importantly, thanks for being here. Have a lovely time zone. I hope I see you in Tino's stream tomorrow at the tentative movie evening tomorrow. In Discord over the weekend, at stream next Thursday, possibly next Friday, the anniversary stream next Sunday, or just at some point. But most importantly, thanks for being here for a very long, occasionally frustrating, but entertaining game. Why is it still showing left half? I just never turned it off, huh? You're just staring at poor... That doesn't matter. That's who you get to see tomorrow, most likely. All right, let's go see Just Capricorn. Thanks for hanging out, Samantha. Night!